ये दे लो, 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 ये दे लो। What is up? What is up? What is up? What is up? What is up, chat? What is up, chat? What is up? What is up? What is up? माफ करे, obviously. माफ करे, माफ करे, माफ करे. What is up? A very good afternoon. A very good afternoon. हेलो, माफ करे. भाई वो तो नसीब है, पंकु ने मेरे को जगा दिया. कसम से बोल रहा हूँ, नसीब है कि पंकु ने मेरे को जगा दिया. हाँ, 1 घंटा मेरे कान में अलार्म बजा भाई. 1 घंटा क्या होता है भाई? 1 बजे से लेकर 2 बजे तक.
सॉरी मेरे को टाइम का समझ नहीं
प्लस वो भूल गए थे, उसका टाइम नहीं मालूम था.
मेरे को टाइम
लेकिन मैंने अलार्म डाला था खुद के लिए. 1 घंटा अलार्म बजा. 1 घंटा अलार्म बजा, वो भी मेरे कानों में, एकदम कान के अंदर. कुछ फायदा नहीं हुआ था, वो पता लगा. 1 घंटा मतलब 60 मिनट्स. और कौन सा घंटा है भाई? हाँ, और कौन सा घंटा समझ रहे तू? अब अगर तेरे आने के वजह से हारी, देख ये तो गलत है ना. हाँ, भले मैंने स्ट्रीम नहीं किया, लेकिन मैं सेकेंड हाफ तो मैं देख रहा था. जब ये 10-7 चल रहा था स्कोर, तब से देख तो रहा था ना यार मैं. तो ये बात तो गलत है ना भाई. देखा तो मैंने. वेलकम बैक बॉयज, वेलकम बैक. सुमित देखने को मिलेगा. लेट्स गो. सुमित बोलते अपना मैप पिक है बे. सुमित, मैं कभी कभी बोलता हूँ ना, हम लोग के पास अनलिमिटेड पावर गोटियां है. मानो या ना मानो, बॉल्स ऑफ स्टील्स जो है वो अपन ने ही इन्वेंट किया है कि नहीं? है कि नहीं? सारा क्रेजी चीज आप देखो. ओनली ओपी चैलेंज पूरे वीसीटी में कौन किया पूरे वीसीटी में? यप, ट्रिपल सेंटी. भले अपन फर्स्ट नहीं थे, लेकिन यप, भी नया मैप. यप यप यप. ओनी या कुरोनामिन राइफ. रुक जाओ, ये मैप के बाद खुद का नाइट मार्केट खोलेंगे. उसके बाद डिस्कस करते हैं. मैंने अभी तक खोला नहीं है. मत कर लाला. मिस पोलवी भाई, कौन सा नाइट मार्केट क्वेश्चन? रुक जाओ, मेरे को भी खोलने का. इसके बाद खोलते हैं, मैप 2 के बाद खोलते हैं. मुझे लगा एफएफ फाइनल करोगे इसलिए नहीं आए. नहीं, एफएफ फाइनल बाकी लोग कर रहे हैं. आई थिंक वो रात तक चलेगा ना. वो रात तक चलेगा मेरे हिसाब से. तो मैं ये पूरा वीसीटी खत्म होने के बाद मैं जाऊंगा. दस बजे तक. हाँ, तो मैं कुछ 7-7:30 बजे, जब भी ये पूरा खत्म होता है, सेकेंड मैच पीआरएक्स के बाद अपन जाएंगे. चैट कहाँ पढ़ोगे? कि क्या वाइट पे दोनों जगह पढ़ रहा हूँ. तेरा शूट था ना आज? हाँ, इसके बाद जा रहा हूँ मैं. इसके बाद जाके एफएफ बॉयज को सपोर्ट करेंगे वॉच पार्टी में, जो बूट कैंप पे कर रहे हैं. और फिर रात को शूट करूँगा. आई थिंक 10 या 10:30 बजे ख़त्म होएगा. तो उसके बाद शूट करके फिर आऊँगा. अगर टाइम पे आया तो फिर एने करेंगे. वो प्लान है. आ जाओ, देखते क्या है. ओ माँ कसम, मज़ा आ गया. गेको भी है, वीटो भी है, तेहो भी है. क्रेजी मज़ा आ गया. क्रेजी आ जाओ.
Achilles, paper thin,
What do you
No
guys
email,
think
no
about this
email.
one?
Love
I
from
think
Germany?
it's, a little bit crazy, but in practice, we have to say there was nothing to do but to sit back and watch how these combos are going to play, how she's going to be looking on this Phoenix. Played a little bit in the quals, yes, so some insight into that, but Gecko is back in.
That is definitely the most surprising thing. I genuinely can't remember the last time I casted Gecko in a match.
I feel like it would have been like something like that, and like PRX on bind is what my brain is saying. Like something when he was
खुला मैप है तो ऐसा हो सकता है कि
ऊपर से कुछ फेंके हाँ इससे something in between then and now, but
yeah,
it's not coming to
लेकिन वो
mind.
रिटर्न ले पाएगा blind.
The real tragedy is, you know, we get Patman Gecko before we get Forsaken Gecko.
जैसा ये फेंक रहा है सामान वैसे गेको फेंकेगा और वो लोग घुसेंगे ऐसा कुछ.
I mean, I feel like this is kind of an interesting comp. You have so much ability to clear corners, clear angles. There's a lot of tight corners, so I guess the theory here is you can actually relay the Gecko util really nicely because of all these 50-50s. Jemkin gets a little tagged up there. Oh boy.
He is scaling so aggressively. Will get sat down. Javi, however, going to be on that trade. Cushy looking for that timing. The collective kill on Crystal, but just managed to slide back around the corner just fast enough. Has that spike in hand, so needs to retain it. Cushy able to find one, but trade is going to be there. So 3v3 to see who's going to settle this pistol. And it's a full approach now onto the A site. Tuck into the corner for X Pharaoh.
Camera taken out.
Quick little spot on that camera.
अच्छा है बे हेलो 3v3 होल्ड करके बैठे कौन और पिक करेगा करके नहीं ना इतना अच्छा नहीं था शायद अच्छा है
the rest of RRQ come to the rescue to clean up and then get another pistol.
Yeah, get the first pistol win again. And I think this
Good
is a
morning,
really
good
good start
morning.
for RRQ. I'm very curious to see where teams sort of vibe
मेंबर
is on
जल्दी
this
कर लो
map.
पिकाचू सारे पिकाचू को पढ़ने नहीं आता है क्या स्टोरी डाला है तक भाई दे देखो पढ़ो थोड़ा सा
Cushy there, bud. You just kind of did Jemkin dirty.
नहीं हो रहा तो
But,
ट्रांसलेटर ऑन करो
well,
कुछ
that
करो
ends well.
भाई
You're fine with that because you get the win. But
That's how we do the pistol, boys. Play together, yeah.
the
हाँ
big question
कर
I
एक
have
टाइम पे
actually
इधर
is,
था तू
you know, how do teams align on? Is this a defender-sided map? Is this attacker-sided?
So the way
Nate
there are
did an
shooter
interview
आता नहीं
yesterday
चले
said he
चले
feels like this is
कर
actually a
लेंगे
little
सब
more attacker-sided, but you know, with RRQ picking defenders, they clearly have a different idea potentially.
Sure. I mean, but that's also why, you know, KRX decided to play triple duelists. Because it's like, well, if we're just attacking from both sides of the map and it's attacker-sided,
That's right.
and then we just get the win.
Yeah, we're just always playing execute.
Yeah.
That's, I mean, that's the termy way.
I mean, one of the things is discussing with a lot of players has
मैं मेरा बैच देख लो यार तेरे को कैसे मिला मेरे को भी
forward.
Right.
Going for that triple duelist does allow you to do that. You don't have a ton of util to go alongside it, but they were able to find that win. But RQ, a little bit more standard, let's say, as Jemkin, second peak, second kill, Patman down.
There.
As a crazy guy, Sheriff a couple decent targets to try to sit down with his gun. And sees holding them back for now, the decay to expire.
Phoenix को ना दे
This
बस
is all to play in Xpero, who will have the triple spray now.
इको था
So, overall,
इको
very
था
clean.
इको
Sheriff
था
gonna be collected as well.
इको था
2-0 start for
इको
RRQ.
था
Yeah, you're really getting yourself into some pretty quick ult cycles, which is exactly what you're going to do. Is RRQ with this composition, with the Phoenix there. I mean, of course, the other side of the coin,
क्या हाल है जिंक्स
Global
आई मीन
Esports as
अरे
well
मैंने
has
क्या
some
किया
really fast ult cycles. And with the Gecko, with the Veto.
वापस ऑफ जाओ हारना नहीं है
What is that?
गुड कॉम्स गुड कॉम्स
I mean,
It's
man,
the
vibing.
cleanest.
He's vibing, and it needs to be.
Hey, he's
बंग
look,
भाई
he's
पढ़ रहा है मैं
always,
पढ़ रहा
you
हूँ
know, trying to have a good time.
थैंक यू आई रिसीव्ड द
I'll give him
मिक्स
that.
वाला स्पीकर गिव अवे लव यू मेरे जान
Can
जोड़े
crash out a little bit, but he's got the whimsy, that's for sure. You can see that. I think GE also starting to recognize what you're just talking about, Achilles, that gotta watch out. Ooh, he saw the elbow.
That he did, and Yutan down. Significantly slower start here
अच्छा मारा ले उसने
for Yutan on this raise.
टेक केयर हेल्थ स्लीप हेल्थ की
For global
लग जाएगा
overall,
मेंटल
we're
पीस
hoping
गया
this-
हेड्स ऑफ
this
टू योर
map-
डेडिकेशन लव यू
this
टू
is
दिनेश
incredible.
भाई
It's
शाउट आउट टू
a bit of
यू
a reality check for them.
नहीं चिल है आज 5 घंटा
Very
सोया
good
आज
start to try to
एक्चुअली
get a
अच्छा
bonus
सोया मैं
converted. Jemkin just pulling back, takes a deeper position, still leaning on that A side of the map. Trip here at the connector to B. Try to slow down the approach, but just the two players to try to hold the line here. Crazy guy, only with a Marshall.
डिफेंसिव मैप है यस सर मतलब जितना मेरे को मालूम है.
Meanwhile, though, Cushy. Oh, this intercept. Trying to get it on top of him, but the spray just not quite going through. Patman going to be tagged at 41, but still alive. Crazy guy, however, that Sheriff carried over from the previous is able to find another kill. Patman worked even lower. Now down the 9. The swing out. Jemkin has him dead. The spike on the floor, and now it's just Crystal.
I think 4 या 5 राउंड चाहिए अपने को.
A 1v3 to prevent the bonus conversion. I don't think he's going to have
ऐसा
it.
लग रहा है तेरे पैदा होने से पहले मेंबर हो.
His position known at the time is just going to be
Thank you for the 78 months of membership. मेरे जान छोड़े.
Just trying to stay tucked
Love
away,
you,
but Sparrow
bro. I
wants that
love you,
weapon
Mirjan.
upgrade. He's not going to be able to find it. Not for free, at least. Will lose his life, and the gun will be carried over, but RRQ off to a roaring start.
ठीक है, I think वो एक जगह जहाँ पे ट्रेड
early
नहीं हुआ
op
वो बाहर
purchase, I
पड़ा.
think, through GE for a loop. They were anticipating some kind of mid pressure, but it's
Off वाला
just
pick. ठीक है, not a problem.
because you've got that operator in play. You're just going to hold the line as RRQ there.
अभी तक गेको काम में है.
Timeout.
An immediate timeout here.
3-0 पे time out. This is no early
Get them
time
in the
out.
right headspace for how he's seeing RRQ play this comp, which is, you know, they're contesting the mains in the mid, but they're not like over aggressing. They're not
पहले अपन है ना साइफर को
constantly
प्रेशर
trying to
करेंगे. देख
push base like you saw
99%.
in kind of the latter
क्योंकि
half of what
साइफर के
PRX
साइड
was
में
doing
जाएगा वो लोग
against
कुछ
the
कर ही नहीं
yesterday,
सकते
where
थे.
once they got a feel
रेस उसका काउंटर,
the
वीटो
way they
उसका
were playing, they
काउंटर.
started to push those mains really aggressively and get those
हाँ?
big flanks, you know, even though
कुछ कर
DMF was
सकते हैं वो
finding
लोग.
the open sight,
मेरे को नहीं लगता.
more times than not, they were still creating an ability to get into those retakes quickly. Whereas in RRQ's case, so far from what we've seen, they got aggressive in the pistol at A main.
क्या लिखो पढ़ना ही नहीं है. वाह सकुल भाई वाह
Relying on
वाह.
those snipers to get that
Thank
early
you for the
advantage and then
23 months of काश
holding
मेंबरशिप मेरे जान खड़े.
some
अरे देख कैमरा में देख उधर देख.
That's sick.
That's awesome.
अरे आया कैमरा आया इधर.
Big Yudotan fans.
That's the next wave, 10 years from now.
True.
We'll be up here. Well, I'll be up here. You'll be.
Yeah,
we
Genji's Arnold is already scouting them. I
Yeah.
heard.
आज PRX और FF मजा आएगा क्योंकि मुझे आपके अलावा
We'll have a-
किसी
we'll
और
have a
के स्ट्रीम
read-up
देखने
here
में
for
मजा
you.
नहीं
Thank
आता है.
you. I
अरे
appreciate
बराबर है लेकिन
Good
मजे का
memory.
बात
Can you,
नहीं है.
like,
मैंने
yeah. What do
FF
you
का
want to
राइट्स
put on
नहीं
my
लिया है.
tombstone?
I can't say. Not on this
I
podcast.
understand you understand me.
Anyway, let's get ready to. We're gonna get ready to listen to the GEELI Sports comms because
Let's
I've got
put on
nothing nice to say at this moment. As they try to pull off a thrift, they still have that hero vandal in the hands of Yudotan. Let's see if they can put it to use as they get ready to exec onto the B site.
I think a lot, yes, a lot. It's okay. Just
Trip
chill,
नहीं
just play
होता
the run, play the run, play the run.
Can we just reheat it after?
Wait, can we poke first? Yeah.
Guys, they drone.
It's gonna reswing this. Sav, I think you just drone to make them go. Ready?
To where?
Just poke it, drone, go.
They retake it.
Can we fight? Did he fake spike? Zero flash.
Guys, so you should crunch. B.
Go back.
Trying to call for the crunch, but it's still a ways away, working their way through mid.
ये क्या
Caught
काम
on a
था?
timing there.
And that's the action very much slowed down. Peek again, Yudotan. Eliminated by this operator. The cleanup is there from Monjet. Now it's just Pat and Hobby trying to see if they can stop this from being a flawless.
And just a bandit and a
30
sheriff
seconds
to do it with. And position's pretty well read.
To where?
Heard a peep over at A. It's like Severo just
I
twiddling
think
his
what he
thumbs.
meant was कि तो ड्रोन
or
कर
grab. Isn't
उससे
contested.
मालूम पड़ेगा कि इधर
Get
बहुत
full
लोग हैं और
takedown
वो लोग
Batman.
रोटेट करेंगे और उसके बाद रीड
There goes
करेंगे.
Hobby.
जितना मेरे को
Pretty clean
समझा.
stuff for RRQ. They continue to just really
हाँ?
hold these chokes really nicely. Again, having that
लेकिन
operator
जब तक ये
have
लोग
those
ने
setups.
बात करके डिसाइड करके
Proving to be
अंडरस्टैंड किया तब
difficult
तक वो
for
लोग
global
ने
esports to crack.
पुश कर लिया.
But I think you can see why RRQ wanted to start on this defender side. They're
बराबर.
Looking good.
Yeah, they're really well drilled.
Just
कॉल तो अच्छा था
GEELI
वैसे.
Sports getting iced at the moment compared to what we were seeing on that first map. And granted, yeah, there was a lot of back and forth, a lot of ups and downs, but they were very much in the
Who is
driver's
better
seat.
in this game? 10
Entire map.
और आसपास.
Engine is dying, it would seem.
करा रहा मैं 1v1 करा
Sputtering,
रहा
all
हूँ.
right.
ये मैप के बाद.
It's just
It seemed like they were good to go. I mean, they got
Yeah.
in, they got the engine warmed up, they defrosted the windshield and everything, and it was off to a good start.
I see what you did there. I gotta give you
चिराग
that
is
one.
better.
That was a good
हो गया
pun.
भाई मेरा.
Look, right now
और
I think they
आसपास
just
के बीच
don't
में चिराग
have a
is
good
better
answer.
करके आया
They
है.
still haven't found the op.
जमकिन का
About
एंगल है.
Yep.
Oh, there it is.
Yep.
There he goes.
That was a headshot too.
I need to be, I think, to get that kill, but
Yeah. They're just completely bamboozled right now. Okay.
W? अब बीमेन पे होना हमारे बस.
still 2 away from having that Thrash online. Very slow building. Door will be shut. Xparrow forced into the opening. Yotan able to find that one. He's going to get himself on the board. And what a timing found for Javi.
W पे
absolutely saves him.
W जावी भाई.
Goodness knows how
कैसे
many
No
more he's
Mercy?
going to find off the back of that. So now
No Mercy कैसे चल रहा है? प्रीमियर खेल रहे कि नहीं?
away
मेल
from
अंडे
2 more
कैसे खेल
critical
रहे?
ultimates
मेरे
being
को
built
अपडेट
up for
देना.
global esports, starting to get that cycle very healthy.
कितना कंफ्यूजिंग मैप पे देखने में एक दो बार खेल लिया मालूम पड़ जाएगा.
Just have to drift away. Hold on to this operator. Got the money, but again.
चलो 4 और राउंड. 4 और राउंड.
Don't want Yudo getting any closer to a showstopper, so no real way to try to play this one out. And it looks like Javi is going to go on the hunt.
Well, Javi. Ooh, okay, he's not close enough.
परी जाकर राइट स्टोर से हेवी शॉपिंग लोग नीडेड.
I think he did.
जितना मैंने सुना है सब सामान
Suspicious
है
in that
मेरे
general
पास.
direction, but Javi will not continue.
2-3 चीज में से क्या वो ले लेंगे.
I mean, the conundrum you have as global
अच्छा खेले
esports
ब्रो.
is
स्क्रिम्स
the
भी
money's
चालू
pretty
करेंगे
weak,
नेक्स्ट
so
वीक से. इतना हेवी मत
over a
कर.
gun would maybe feel
इतना
a little
हेवी मत
bad.
कर.
So
स्क्रिम्स
they say
अभी मत कर.
they get the
टूर्नामेंट जब भी
first round
आएगा
win.
उसके डेढ़
It's
दो महीने
brutal
पहले.
there for Autumn. I like the idea. You know, try to take that tight angle early. if
अभी
you're given
स्क्रिम्स
that
करने का
space.
इसलिए मतलब
To
नहीं
counter
है
that operator, you just
क्योंकि
get
नर्फ
outplayed.
बफ
Oh,
ये
That's how
सब
we
जब भी
got it.
होएगा
Oh,
एजेंट
I thought he swung out.
तो जो भी प्रैक्टिस किया है लेफ्ट राइट हो
Spot
जाएगा.
has the read.
समझ रहे हो?
Spam the corner. Maybe caught a glimpse on the mini map or something, but
जो प्रीमियर कर रहे करने दे. रैंक ग्राइंड जो कर रहे करने दे. जब टूर्नामेंट कुछ रहेगा उसके
2 walls versus 3.
एक महीने पहले 1.5 महीने पहले
Back
परफेक्ट.
available for Cushy.
so
$15 घंटा बोलेंगे ये लोग को स्क्रिम्स
Couple
करने
do
का.
have the
15
conversion
घंटा.
paths, but look at the lean here. Everybody more towards this B side of the map. And Global Esports ready to maybe strike to A, or at least want to contest for this A main orb. Have that in hand.
यही
Flash
तो
out with the
बात
ready.
मैं खेलता नहीं लैंग्वेज वेलोवेस
Five
गेम.
going to be called in. Now the Thrash going to be sent out. Autumn able to find Jemkin this time around.
Tight
Big
खाली.
revenge for himself there in mid.
जा सकते हैं.
Cross cut out to safety. Meanwhile, Yutan up and over the top.
ये
Get on
पुशी
an
बाप है.
angle.
ये पुशी बाप है.
Launch from that lobby.
बे अपने पास
Here on
बहुत
the A
स्पेस है.
site. Plan to come in and a retake from
बहुत
this
स्पेस है
position.
अपन. ए साइड के अंदर नहीं अटके.
especially because you don't have that convergent paths.
Meanwhile, Javi.
जावे का पुशी भी बाप है.
Sparrow watch
सब
for, but
perfect
now
है.
going to be going a separate way.
सब परफेक्ट
Immediately the
है.
shutdown is there. Cushy unable to find anything off of that. The Thrash going to be built back
Hello,
up.
hello,
From the corner.
Fit.
Nothing going to be found. The crazy guy
Huh?
able to flush out too. Unicorn Patman both going to be taken down. Now the Nightfall going across.
अबे तू
Crystal
देख
finds
क्यों
one.
नहीं रहा इतना अच्छी
Takes back
पोजीशन
away,
पे
but that's now
भाई.
the Armageddon online. Calls it in immediately. Shifts back to
Javi.
his weapon and Javi. Ready to go for this backstab. Will be able to find it. The cleanup is going to be good. 2 kills found to close out the round here by the IGL.
अभी वो लोग
Global
plant करने
Esports.
नहीं देंगे
Rack up
अपने
a
को.
second.
I got a little bit dicey there
सामान
for
बहुत
a
है.
second.
नहीं वो
like
सिर्फ
maybe
डराने के
Global
लिए रे
Esports had
कास्टर.
Giving it away right
नहीं रे.
as the Cosmic Divide is about to blow.
अरे डराने के लिए
Nice
था ये
timing
डराने
for
के लिए.
Autumn.
डराने
The
के लिए.
crazy guy gets the ult to boot. But oh, Crystal right there to keep Cushy in check.
बहुत ही टिल सब है पोस्ट में.
Gets another one, gets his ult. I mean, that one was a must-win for Global Esports with how much they invested into it.
Let's go boys.
Yeah, 3 ults invested. They do get 2 out of RRQ, but they still have 2
दो
more
अल्ट
to
उठा
go.
दिया. राउंड सी है भाई.
Got a showstopper
ये राउंड
here,
जीत गया तो वो लोग का इकोनॉमी देख.
So, and again, it makes it a lot more comfortable for Global Esports if you can find Jemkin early. Especially because that convergent paths gets taken out. Clear the util. Autumn waiting with curveball in
मिड
hand.
दरवाजा नहीं टूट रही बे
But,
चैट.
or excuse me, Cushy.
तोड़ा क्या? I hope
Autumn
तोड़ा और डिफेंस वाला
right
ना.
behind Judo there. Thinking about. trying to
G
go for the
versus
sweep.
FS वैन.
Swing
टाइम है एक हफ्ता.
shifting to the other side here.
Evading it.
So well.
दो बंदे.
Manya just able to find Autumn. So operator now on the floor.
Bro,
Evolution
sexy
again,
timing,
not
Batman.
able to find any
उसके मार
purposely
Batman.
value here yet. This hobby as well.
उसके मार
Down to
Batman.
5. Critical
वापस
advantage
और
is
उसके
built
मार.
up already for
छोड़ना दे
RRQ.
उसको.
stop this run back attempt from Global Esports. Speaking of which, there's the cam, and Crystal still high rolling. Is able to find Cushy. Not much more.
30 seconds left.
Spare now watching this cross angle, but it's going to be Maniat taking that third kill now. Chance for an ace. All of them so very low. The swing coming in though, and Hobby built up a shot. Shot. Mosh going to be there at Xfero's feet, forces him back away. Some space going to be opened up for the plant to come through.
Bro, shot, bhai.
Actually hold this line. Convergent path's going to be invested.
One is
players, and Hatman with that cursory little glance to the left. It's Zabov sitting his crosshair, can't get it back in time. The cleanup is going to be there, so 3 players surviving.
Bhai, khatarnak mara be.
Now restretched by 3.
Round gaya, lekin theek hai, bhai,
RRQ. Still looking very clean overall.
Yeah, this is just showing some of that veteran presence from not falling because they're trying to bait with the jump peek there and some sound cues to set up the operator for Autumn to go for that swing, and he's just holding the line and then immediately falling back to the A site and doing a phenomenal job denying Global Esports much. And it's so many of these rounds just feel like they come down to who's going to get that first kill and then just kind of use that extra person advantage to keep scaling their way forward.
Get me my mobile
so far,
now.
This Gecko hasn't found a ton of value in some of these early fights that you're hoping to find in the mains. RRQ is being really difficult to read, like round after round. Like sometimes they'll challenge a space with the ops, sometimes it's tucked way back. Sometimes they're going to try to set up for that flash play into mid with Cushy, but this round they're being very, very patient. They spread the map so early with the Cypher util. It's covering so many bases for them. So it's just a matter of executing on some of those fights. Smoke will just keep Jemkin backed off to get rid of the drone.
Cleared out. No salvo to the side, but will be the dizzy up and over the top. Jemkin losing his sight. For a little bit of Showstopper's going to be called out, but Autumn going to be taken down. Showstopper into the corner. Money going to be eliminated, but Cushy forward into that smoke, able to find one, but nothing more. Xfero now back filling the space. Into the neural depth of ping reveal, the 2 players going to be spotted out. He's waiting for the follow-up to try to find a little bit more, but won't be able to play off of that. Now you found his wingman was able to get the plan through, but Xfero slotting in. It's just too many numbers. RRQ, again, overwhelming Global Esports. It just can't get into these sites cleanly.
No. They're just having such a hard time.
VP karida Binks aapke website se thank you. Free mein 425.
You know, you're anticipating that again, so many of these tight corners and angles with the Gecko are going to be cleared by dizzies and things like that. It just doesn't really matter. Because RRQ's happy to play back and let Jemkin do his thing with the operator. They have the Phoenix for a response as well. It makes it tough because as RRQ, you can be patient with your util, force GE to reveal their hand and then counterpunch really easily with the setup you have. And it's back onto an eco here for Global Esports, who are trying to find some way to salvage this half.
Just that Guardian and a ton of early damage. That is not the case. Jemkin.
Agent से B OP नहीं है क्या आपने जो?
But okay, timing peak. Monyet coming away with one, but it's a clean shot from Autumn. The weapon going to be on the floor. Can they recover it? The answer looks to be no. Very apprehensive about that push forward to try to grab it. Meanwhile, Cushy still here. Shoulder to shoulder alongside Jemkin, just maintaining control. His elbow position on the A. Swing in, and no, Crystal finds a good amount of damage. Eating plenty in response.
Spike down A.
He will now be the last one standing up. A very long Xfero through the box, able to clean it up 7-2. A lead secured already for this half, but with the way that RRQ are running, I mean, this could end up being a 9-3, a 10-2.
It does feel like that. Nice shot. Again, you're just not able to take space. RRQ is doing such a good job of playing contain, especially at the front of Garden here. They do such a nice job of just working this back space on the site to make sure that can't really find any value. I'm a little surprised that part of GE's game plan with this comp isn't to be a little more B heavy, be aggressive. But well, this round maybe. We're gonna have a couple ults again.
Cam to the corner. Otherwise, seeing nothing. Launch the backside again. The Cosmic Divide going to be called through. Armageddon blocking off this approach. As a running back is going to be sent through. Cushy able to avoid the stuns, tries to go forward into the smoke, but Hobby will be able to hound him down. Denying value on that one, but Yutan just drifting over towards drop, and Crazy Guy has massacred 3.
इतना यूटिल डाल के वो लोग flawless
It's
जीते
just Hobby. Locked away. The enemy caused me to divide there. And one hell of a crossfire. He'll actually still get a dink there on that Cushy, but nothing more. That is a flawless round. RRQ.
Bards
I think they've done their homework here, Babyton.
It feels that way, doesn't it? This is ridiculously clean. Something gets lost in the sauce here.
Bards मेरे को वही लिंक दो और उसमें लिखो free 475 VP on purchase of 5350 8700 and 11,000 VP bundle. वैसा कुछ
Fight. They're just not really
और
ready.
सेम लिंक देना.
It's just very chaotic in the post plants. And they're not able to do anything there. And that was Cosmic Divide and the Tejo all the Armageddon invested. So Patman's into a thrash. He's got a rifle. Crazy Guy's got another Nightfall.
There.
And you are in trouble.
I mean, Jemkin has had an operator since round 3.
Yep.
They've never been able to really get this out of his hands. It's always been carried over.
हाँ पनिश नहीं हो
Got the
ना.
money. It's a good shutdown though, and Jemkin.
फिर भी जेमकिन पनिश नहीं हुआ, खुशी हो
That
गया.
exit. So okay, a decent start to the round. Still just sheriffs though.
जल्दी दो
What
मार्च
can
को
they
लेके.
find? They're leaning in towards just Maniet on the A site. A window of opportunities. He is put himself at risk, but still will be able to find Yutan.
Well, it's a little bit tough.
जब इधर था तब तो नहीं मारा यार ऐसे.
It's a great timing on that Nightfall. It's going to confirm some presence. That's going to...
चलो वाइड पे लाइक कर दो.
Scale forward in mid. He had the operator to cover X-Pharaoh's push-up. So he's going to be hearing a lot of this. They should be rotating into this position pretty quickly. So Crazy Guy just going to try to delay with the C's.
Still able to hold his own. Tucks back over to drop. Quite a bit of damage suffered there, but the wire going to be cleared out. But what a haunt reveal. Boxo not going to be bangable, so can't try to flush him out, but Maniet there. Up over the top. The door never shut, but Crystal with one reply. Here comes the backstab, X-Pharaoh.
कोई से नहीं को था.
Driving.
प्लस
And
उनका
will quickly spot this out. Reestablishes the spray. And gets the kill. Thrifty's not allowed. Operator again. Back into the hands of Jemkin. Never losing out on it, as it's going to be 9-2.
Yeah, I just love the ideas from our...
पकाओ मेरे को वो करके देना वो green screen.
It's a really good idea. A bait and switch.
ये half के बाद
off of,
please. ये
you
half
know,
के बाद.
contact from the operator
Yeah,
into
but-
a
but
curveball.
मेरे को तो याद आ
And
रही
that's a
थी.
lot of what they're doing. I mean, Maniet
That's not
also
a
just out in
but-
the open winning a lot of big battles
Doing.
has been huge for RRQ. So a step up in a lot of different ways. For them.
Pilsky was talking about wanting to see Maniet back on that neon, how he's
मेरा
so at
खजाना!
home in those moments. I think he's right at home on the Astra. This is where this man set a kill record on Split previously.
अरे एक सेकंड
He
बेटा.
was playing this one.
ये half होने दे परसों कर देंगे.
He was looking right as rain.
He's so
हाँ कुछ के
sharp.
बर्बाद है को तो मैं मुझे मेरी जान कटे.
And again, Patman still has...
This is
मेरे को
a bit all in
कॉफी
though. Ooh, quick exits. Okay.
काम अंदे आज तेरे को कैरेमल
And this is going to
coffee.
have to be space offered up.
ऐसा कुछ है क्या?
हाँ तू बनाता
All this
भाई
one
मिल
back,
गया
so the
वापस.
rest is going to be recoverable. And Yutan is able to find one, finds himself another as Maniat and Kush
Matter,
only take him down.
matter.
Strays caught through the smokes.
93 आ गया
Can tag to 30, and it seems like Global Esports slated to get themselves a third round.
ना करो.
There.
क्रॉस हो गए.
Check towards backside, Yutan.
I know
Yeah, just
exactly.
crossfire
Madam
angle
ने
set
बढ़ा
up. Now the
cross
neural
हो गया
depth going to be
already.
invested. Swing in, Crazy Guy, win the fight, Patman down. Swap of the weaponry. Jemkin on that check, sends out the saturate. And now the C's as well, blocking them off. It's already been held to half. Crazy Guy's scared forward, he's got a shorty. They're just body blocking it. They hold it. It's 10-2. Highway robbery.
Switching sides.
I mean, that is...
Candy from a baby. They cannot fight back.
No, I mean, and you think, okay, well, fine.
सुना ना इसने क्या बोला था?
क्या
सुना ना चैट
क्या बोला मैंने?
नहीं ऐसा कुछ तो सुना ना
It's a very
भाई
ill-advised
अपन ये सब
walkabout.
rounds कैसे हार रहे बे
Halftime.
You know,
अभी 9-3 नहीं
हाफ
हुआ.
टाइम पंको
that scene.
कैसे करते मैं ये यूज
It's always sunny in
Yeah,
Philadelphia.
Oh, God.
वो जो
When
green
Mac
screen
and
वाला
Charlie
जो किया था।
are just
यहाँ पे था क्या?
Beating up children.
What it is.
That's what that
It
round
was
felt
video.
like.
Video तो
Video.
It was
तूने डाला
just
होगा.
a great
Sexy.
seize too from
ऐसा
Crazy Guy. I mean,
ठीक है
the util was
मैंने-
so on point there when they needed it to be. And I think just global esports just not having the discipline there. They get a little overextended. So this defender side going to have to match
ये रहा
now
Oh
for
my
global
God.
esports.
तेरा go
Sure, it wasn't, you know, their
अभी
pick
इसको वो दे
initially, but
पहले crop
man,
कर.
RRQ is really, really solid on this map. I love the
Yeah,
theory
ऐसा?
they've got.
नहीं उसको
I
green
हाँ, वो
really
कर
like
रही हूँ,
the
वो कर
Phoenix
रही
on this map. The Astra seems solid.
इधर से भी
I'm in on the Fade always on this map. As soon as I saw this map, I'm like, oh man, Fade's gonna be really good here.
Plus.
Plus
Um,
कर दे
The Waylay, I'm not,
Promote
like,
डाले
Okay.
ओके कर दे
it's fine. And the way Jemkin plays, it's fine.
तो ये तो मेरे को भी पता था
I think that to me is more just person dependent. Like who's piloting the agent is going to be
आगे
more
लेके ये तो
impactful.
मेरे
If
को
you
भी
wanna-
पता था
you can
भाई
run Jet
क्या
here, you should
कैरमल
run
तो
का
नॉर्मल हाँ ये तो
Neon,
नॉर्मल था
totally
भाई
fine.
बस मैं एक बार मैसेज चेक करना
Frankly, most of the duelists are
जस्ट
kind of okay.
डॉट हान से ठीक है कुछ भाई ठीक है थैंक यू मेरी जान गड़े
जा कैरमल कॉफी बता
Sad
के ला जा.
noises.
हाँ करे
We'll always have to
बनाने का नहीं मंगाने का बात किया था मैंने
बक
Until
200
they
रुपए
change
का
it up and
कॉफी
do
They
मैंने
will.
मंगाया.
No, they're
200 भी
ridiculous.
नहीं,
We're going to
400
see
रुपए
mixed
का हो
today.
जाता है भाई,
I just
इतना
know it.
महंगा क्यों है कॉफी?
Well,
अरे तो मिल तो रहे ना ज्वेल्स
Sparrow, big push out
ज्वेल्स मिल तो रहे
main. Nothing else going to be spotted though, and that's got Global Esports scratching their head, saying, "Okay, well it's the Cypher. He's
ए
probably
लेकिन
solo
दो तीन
lurking."
राउंड अपन जीत सकते
Now they
थे
check over towards mid.
Huh?
Not full committing on a rotation to A, so are going to be near enough by, and now the footsteps up as well are going to be heard. So okay, jig is up. RQ kind of giving things away here. Jemkin going for the up and over into the immediate refract, and Cushy immediately dispatched.
Binks I had a
Good shot
serious
for the
question
smoke.
at
He was
what
unable to find
point of time in future can we see
Pretty easily
gaming
thwarted. I mean,
actually
you're
as
looking
a
for a timing
reliable
there
career
off of a fast pivot from
Uh,
Global Esports, but they
will
don't
we ever
really
get-
fully commit to it.
and all Indian
for like a
team
mid
in
look.
different sports
It's just not that far.
भाई चालू हो गया
compared to
भाई
what the
already
attackers have to go through to get back towards
ऑलरेडी
that
चालू हो
B
गया
side,
भाई
but
एफएफ देखो
we're
भाई
gonna try
हेलो
We're
एक
gonna
नहीं
find
दो
out the
नहीं
hard
तीन टीम्स
Not
घर
much has
जाएगा
Dizzy over the top, quick clear.
and if you're good at the
30
game
seconds
like
left.
So 4 players strong on this side of the map.
Absolutely
45
good.
seconds
It
remaining
is still
around.
reliable.
Yutan able to find another. Jemkin's going to be taken down. Xpero eliminated, and that should be that second pistol going the way of Global Esports yet again. Lesmon yet can do something absolutely insane.
ब्रो सच्चे अगर एक क्लच
So
करता
damn
था ना
close,
दिल
but
से निकलता
can't
था
quite
कुछ
close it out.
सॉरी दिमाग से
10-3. RQ still very cozy in this lead, but
अरे लिंक के साथ दे अंकर आगे लिंक दे जल्दी
just came down to
बराबर लेके आगे लिंक डाल
who's going to outguess who on the rotations, more or less. I mean, yeah, sure, Yudotan spamming through the smokes again. Gets another nice opening kill to stall RRQ out, but really this was just a good read on the pivots.
Oh my god.
You know, it's just kind of
Done.
attempted
Yeah.
re-hit after re-hit for RRQ.
अरे मैं खुद लिंक पे क्लिक कर रहा हूँ सॉरी
They're going to maybe try a different approach towards the A side.
किधर है
Going to be greeted by
ये रहा
potential Yudotan with a Phantom, as well as Abi with
पंको
the
कोई तो
Bulldog.
मेरे को कॉल कर रहा है
But they found the weak side. They're going to get an orb.
Pulling them in.
Bobby just trying to play delay.
कोई तो कॉल कर रहा है मेरे को पंको
Off that prowler, meanwhile, Xpero lurking forward, but ooh, jump peek. I'm not sure if he was, well, he certainly has been spotted now. Trying to get the right clicks through, but Patman able to hold his own, keeps that Bulldog in hand.
शॉट में जावी
To try to clear them out of the sight, will eventually be overwhelmed, but got a good amount of damage in.
कोई से नहीं
Spike planted.
Everyone,
मारो
quite
स्पैम
low.
मारो
Let's
स्पैम
get that
मारो
Bulldog
अभी
on the one. Come on, yes.
मारो डब्लू
There's going to be sprayed down through the smoke yet
देखो,
again. So defuse it coming,
technically-
4 players surviving, keep weaponry carried
technically-
over. Global Esports getting the exact start that they
हल्का
need
सा।
for the second half.
And that gives them the showstopper off that defuse for Yudotan.
डिफेंस साइडेड मैप है
He's in a great position now to convert a bonus of their own for Global Esports. Saw it for RRQ. It's gonna
बग्सदीप
come
भाई
here on the other side as well. That's
जाके
Great
स्टोरी
stuff
पे
from
देख ले.
Pat,
हाँ.
anticipating that reswing.
हाँ.
Oh, he's got that right click from the classic.
They smoke this and they go out, okay? Can we?
Let's see. Couple bulldogs. Phantom, Guardian, Hobby with just a
Out there.
ghost. But so nerve-wracking is RRQ. Look at this setup. Looking to try to see if they could catch RRQ going out early for that showstopper. Instead, Yudo's just going to stay tucked in that corner. But
दरवाजा बंद नहीं कर रहे.
so far,
क्या
wants to try to create a little bit
नहीं नहीं
more
अपन ने किया.
interest in other parts of the map. They're going to close the mid door. Just try to cut off some of that vision, some of those angles. Then pivot over towards the A side, it looks like, and onto Autumn, potentially. Just a Bulldog available, but he's got a little bit of that util there.
कोई चांस है वो लोग को बी भगाने का? नहीं.
We'll just take that.
It's retake, full retake.
Quick exit, space open
एक
up.
अच्छा अपने पास utils
Fast
बहुत
take
है.
here for RRQ. Showstopper still going to be in the back pocket though, Udaton.
ये बहुत अच्छी बात है. ये बहुत अच्छी बात है.
To try to get this retake going.
बहुत util है अपने
Well,
पास.
Cushy going to be looking to maybe fight forward.
है कि नहीं?
Out on an island. Clear the wingman, curveball to the side. The showstopper going to be lobbed in. Direct shot. Cushy dead, but Jemkin finds another. Oh my God! Fade away from
क्या हो
Monyan.
गया मोने को भाई? किस चीज का बदला ले रहा है?
Kill with relative ease. Just push out into the open from all of these players one by one. Crystal to see if he can find a little bit more damage, but he will not yet. Finding his form. Gets himself another multi-frag round as RRQ move up to 11.
I mean, he's just been incredible. It feels like everything Monyet looks at is going to die with that Phantom in his hands. He's been so on point. Oh, Jemkin there, taking down Autumn through the smoke. I mean, you can see how important it is kind of contest these smoke chokes.
Enemy remaining. Pulling them in. My ult's ready.
Nasty work.
I know that's why I want to keep the push, you know?
And now,
You have
very important
to
round
flood. You can
for global
retake. I think we
esports.
can retake. Chat.
Get the
अपने
operator
पास है utils.
and their economy invested into this to try to turn things
A
into their
retake के लिए
favor.
अपने पास बहुत
Heavy
utils
stack.
है.
Ready to try to swing into this one, the Prowler leaning forward. Let's go ahead and get ready to hear from RRQ and see if they can move this round up, get themselves to that 12th and final.
अपना पोजीशन वापस हम लोग वही कर रहे हैं. A retake. तो मतलब हम लोग को A retake के लिए है.
Spike
The
down.
blue bay उड़ो. माँ कसम.
Don't give him SP.
माँ कसम क्या मारा बे.
I just love their reaction to that. What the? Oops.
Well,
Just
Can't make it.
Love you, it is bye.
I mean, you're just gonna
All
try
we
to
do
save
is
against
wait.
Pharaoh now.
Okay.
you would think.
Oh,
Full swing through. Okay,
Yeah,
Flawless
that's
going to be found here by Global Esports. Ben RRQ.
Chat मजाक से कर बोल रहा हूँ मैं. मानो या ना मानो comeback capable है.
Bit of a lifeline here. As economy
Confirm.
is going to be a bit shaky for RRQ.
yeah. So
Still have a
this,
good amount of breathing.
हेलो हेलो
Yeah,
मेरे को
for
मैसेज
sure.
करना बस जल्दी.
you know, a thrifty would be amazing, but the real thing you're going to be gunning for, and I wouldn't be surprised that maybe we see a timeout after this round, is you should be coming into some ult cycles
और मेरे को बहुत काम
after
करना है
this
यार.
round. So maybe if you get a couple kills, you could even come into them this round with
तू
where
रुक
Cushy
भाई
and
मैं
Jemkin
क्या
are at.
रुकूं?
Oh, looking for that up and over. The flash going to be connecting. And Jemkin able to find two with a stinger. What a break of this defensive hold.
रुक जाओ ना भाई.
Pass Patman, first one on the scene. The other
रुक जाओ ना
two quickly
भाई.
joining in alongside him. A blaze wall situated. The plant to come in. Cushy to have a run it back available.
Spike planted.
This Cosmic Divide going to be called through, but they're already operating in front of this one. But Jemkin, he's grabbed up that operator. Cushy gives the ult over just to try to secure the round win. Full flash into Jemkin's face. Cushy just trying to buy some space.
ठीक है.
And will end up falling. Swing through the boom bot, able to find one. Udaton gets
उड़ा
the follow-up.
बोलते हैं,
Something.
नेटाल
They're back
उड़ाओ.
into this, it's just stingers.
Enemy remaining.
Udaton gets himself another
बचा है.
showstopper
Bro,
as Monyet will die to Patman's hands in somehow, some way.
फिर
Global
से इस चुरा है.
Esports managed to get themselves back into
Hello
this one.
Ethan. Hello.
That's crazy.
What is
I
up?
thought
What
we
is
were
up?
going
What is
up to
up? We are winning.
that point for sure.
Hello, Naz. Hello,
were
hello,
looking
hello,
at
hello, hello.
as a almost certainty.
By the way, I finally got a insane emote. Take this. Take this.
Golden मिला देखो.
Always hello Ethan and never hello Naz. Obviously. So if you go to lifetime gifters, or if you go to monthly top gifters, you can see Ethan buys at #2 with 100 gift, and I believe you are at #4. Yep.
Yeah, I mean, he was completely absent at the start of this.
Because
And now he is just right back up at the top of the scoreboard. The fact that
it's
he's
not me, it's the ranking kick game. Not me.
Just shows how incredibly well
I'm
he's
not
been playing in the
#2
second
now.
half.
You're lifetime #2. You're lifetime #2.
Oh.
The cartoon corner over here.
Oh, bro.
Family Guy to SpongeBob.
I like it.
We're #1. So we say bye to Naz.
Heck yeah.
Ethan coming up, yes, with 50 gifted
Timeout. This is going
boys.
to be enough.
OP kar the chat. Emojis de do Ethan bhai. Ethan, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 50 gifted. Thank you so much.
How about X-Men?
Was really having a bad day yesterday, but everything is turning around. W chat Ethan bhai ko pyar do.
Low heals quickly having to come through. Just trying to take this space. I mean,
Thank you so much. Thank you. 52 to be precise.
It's with Uniton. Last player you want to be going up against at the moment. Takes him down nice and early.
Oh my god, he's above Eddie now.
What's the plan here now? Convergent Paths is in a really weird spot in this 2-2 split. You have to clear.
We have a
effectively.
snitch.
Oh,
There's the door.
We have a
down Crazy Guy
snitch.
to 70. Meanwhile, Maniette eliminated. Autumn still forward on the site.
more.
They're trying to flush him out. They have enough space.
Nice.
Spot, but Javi there's the
66
second layer.
कैसे open
Catches
था
the
वो?
Sparrow just when he thinks that he's fine to reposition.
Guys, अपने पास 4 needs है, ठीक है?
Crash going to be sent, looking for the
Nice.
catch.
Ooh,
Huh?
Be able to have
Naz,
it.
9 hours
Jemkin
watch time.
pushing
9
forward.
hours watch time?
So past that paint shell. But a lot of this resting on his
Love
shoulders.
you, love you, love you.
So he's going to be sent down the wash. Not in
8
position.
hours,
You know,
Ethan.
Crazy Guy. Okay, takes it into his own
1 second, we
hands.
lost 2v3.
Closes out those 2 remaining kills.
Hello?
Jemkin once again says thank you very much for the operator. RRQ. The timeout call ends up working. It
One
starts
hour
getting a
We
bit
lost
shaky.
2v3 with Gekko.
Make it up the map point.
They really wanted that mid
4v2
space, and even
4v2
though
लेकिन एक pick मिल
Cushy
गया
gives
था
his
ना.
life for the cause, they were able to double down on that.
Technically
Because
2v3.
he's gotten so
Technically
deep.
2.
Get 2 extra players there, create that extra.
Thanks a lot,
angle. I got
Ethan.
little
Thank you,
worried
thank you,
when
thank you
Autumn
so
got that
much.
first
Thank
kill.
you so much.
It's a 2v3 though,
Wait, how do we? No.
but they're able to convert. They're giving themselves a really good shout into this.
See, I
Take
told
6 in a
you,
row for
Ethan.
GE.
He was telling me
Certainly
he's the
feels
founder.
Very
You didn't
challenging.
believe me, right?
You know, wouldn't be too
Now
surprised to see
he's
them
saying
get a
Nas
couple here,
greater
but
than Ethan. And he also said
operator again.
Ethan above Eddie.
So much forward.
I am
space being
telling
taken.
you. He's number 4. That's cute.
Crystal, but they're just saddled with playing backside of B. Stealth drone quickly going to be cleared
What,
out.
2 days?
What a day.
6 hours, 55 minutes watch time.
Esports
Because you are my
says
wife,
that
no?
This is going to be the site exact.
2 days.
It's an up and over from Jemkin.
Take second, why are you surprised, hello?
Crystal to just find him through the smoke. Armageddon now online. You have
Yeah,
to be
easy retake.
reconsidering this one if you're RRQ.
Astro
Pulls
will
it
be
through.
up to us.
Cushy. Isolated back sight, trying to scale forward, but Autumn has him dead. We'll run it back to try to assist now.
Chat, actually अभी भी comebackable है.
Repositioning Sparrow now the one
Yes, sir.
अगर अब 12-6 अभी ये जीता 12-7.
transfer.
Next round अगर जीता
Crazy guy with
12-8.
spike
ये
in
जीत
hand,
गया पर.
holding onto an operator.
12-8 फिर वो लोग एक हो जाएंगे 12-9.
Yes,
Tuck
yes,
away.
yes.
We have
Start assessing what he wants
2
to do in the next
ults.
round.
एक और ult आ सकते 12-10 देखो एक को
This
12-11.
was just
Fuck.
kind of
12 की
A
नहीं
little bit of an overcommit from RRQ. I mean, there
पूरा
was so
chat
much
watch time
util
कर
dumped
दिया
at that
well
front door. You knew for sure the Tejo and the Gecko were
वो
there.
5 दिन कौन है वो?
Obviously, you're not
chat
entirely
अगर
sure what
इतन और
Aster is
नाज
ever,
भाई का
but
chat miss हो गया तो मेरे को बताना
both
ओए
those
mods
initiators, there
tag
was so
करके
much ability to stall you out. You know,
ठीक है
you're thinking, okay, well, we've got the Phoenix, we've got the Waylay. You know, Jemkin's going to create space, and then Crystal just, even though it's a Phantom that Jemkin's spraying with, he's still able to just lock on and take him out.
yep
So that's all that space so quickly denied, and then the Armageddon's there, and then you're just really stalled. I think just a little too
Naz is
aggressive here
ascendant
from RRQ after
cute
all that
try
early util spam.
He's ascendant too.
Pretty decent info. Just
for
trying to
now
commit.
brackets
See if you could brute force your way through.
One enemy remaining.
This or not?
क्या वो लोग को मालूम है अपन ए रिटेक खेल रहे हैं क्योंकि अगर वो लोग को मालूम है हम लोग पोजीशन होने वाले
Rough buy.
ओ हम लोग ए
Crazy
रिटेक
guy.
अभी नहीं चैट हम लोग अच्छे चैट
Earlier value with the sheriff. See if he can do it.
इधर भी watch time.
अरे उधर नहीं किक पे हो रही बात है
Firepower alongside this. For some off
W
off,
shall we,
but for the
W?
moment, both leaning
W.
towards different angles.
Deep Hunt, though, doesn't get deep enough to check Autumn's position, so that's going to be an unknown.
इधर 6 days है किक
All
पे
you know
वॉच
is they
टाइम
didn't
फिर
push
भी ये
out
चैट
in the
इग्नोर
mid,
करता
really.
सॉरी I would like to apologize
Waiting game. I think GE happy to play that right now. Are getting a pretty good read on this, though. Pat's already over.
Nice.
Has that mosh there, so I'd like to see
Delay
RRQ,
number
yeah,
1
try something a little bit different. Maybe keep a player here to try to sell a fake. Maybe just leave Jemkin with the
chat ये जीता comeback ये जीता comeback boys
Look at that prow to mid again to try
win this round easy comeback OT
any kind of distraction they can get. Boombot not making any contact. Just keeping things quiet. They're just going to let this clock run down and then trying to see if they've drawn any attention off of A. But Global Esports, they're keeping 3 players here.
30 seconds against full util Gecko veto spam raise nade
Michelle now layered into the front, the wingman at the ready as well. Autumn just checking to see if there's going to be any crunch. Doesn't see any flanks now. Shifts
pull
over,
pull
staring towards main.
pull
For a target.
Nice.
Yutan going to be able to find one, but Cushy trades
Nice
him out.
pull.
Cushy finds another one. Observers, hello.
Side
Can we
pull
look
हो गया उधर.
at the Phoenix? Time now running low. Crazy guy going to fall. The spike on the floor. Xpero eliminated.
Oh,
And it
Autumn.
looks like maybe they've just
Oh
waited
my
too long to
God,
try to
Autumn.
strike. The salvo on the floor. Manieri
No,
just
no,
doesn't
no,
have
no.
the time.
Yeah!
They have to try to kill them all. They cannot.
Nice
Javi has the
one.
cleanup.
Yeah.
Global Esports
Bachcha
now
liya,
allowing for this
bhai!
map to end.
Not yet. But again, it's kind of similar scenes here.
Lots of love from
RRQ's
SDL.
response compared to what they did over on the B side is to just wait
Saddam
longer.
जाने
Even though a little bit of
दो
a fake is attempted to be sold by
chat कोई भी
Crazy
chat
Guy.
मिस
We'll
हो
see
गया
that. He threw
इतन
that
और नाज
prowler
भाई का तो मेरे
over
को बता देना ठीक है और
in
प्यार
towards
देना
B-Link, but
52 gifted दिया that's insane
you know, GE's
So
happy
please-
to just assume that they're going to double down on those hits. So
छुपा
now
देना
you're
उनको.
kind of in a tough game
Show
as a
them
shot
some
caller
love.
as RRQ. Trying to get the good conditioning set up.
Alpha picture of
Trying
you.
to trick them, and GE's been pretty steady about reading it.
okay we can miss few
boy.
chats
65.
Your photo.
See what they wanted, which is the orb to the Phoenix.
AI. Yeah, he's AI.
I'll be curious if
okay we can miss a
assuming
lot
that
of
RRQ
chats
can't convert this Thrifty for the win, but
okay
if
Okay.
Jovi takes another timeout, gonna be getting into that nightfall.
Batman will be able to find the one, looking for that second. Saturate.
Not ready? You're not ready for the
Actually
comeback.
Clip him. Meanwhile, Crystal sending out a shot, letting him know all these angles covered.
double net timing अच्छा है
Oh. Turn to that one, and suddenly there's another
Oh,
player
nice.
cute
in that position. So
down,
Cushy
B.
absolutely screwed.
who is the new coach of G
Sparrow.
that's a very good question so basically the old coach of G is not coach of G
man.
but the new
One
coach
trying to
of
take
G
this charge
when
himself
there was
and
an
halfway
old
to the
coach
thrash.
of G is now the
Will be
new
able to do
coach
so.
of
Flawless
G
fashion for
because
Global
old
Esports.
coach of
3
G
rounds away.
which had a new
Send this
coach
into
of G
overtime. Exactly
is
what
not in
RRQ
G.
got to on Sunset. Back into a bye. Neural depth.
There's no
as well
gray
as
hairs.
that nightfall
I
isn't
can
enough
read chat!
to close the map.
Yeah, I would really like to see a timeout though.
So basically
Good
Britain by.
opportunity to take one, unless I mean I suppose you could be saving it
Basically
for that
Britain by.
11th round, but
You took.
Yeah.
टाइम आउट ले लो.
They're still very, very clean. And nope, they're just going to let it ride.
किससे टाइम आउट ले लिया बे
Players have
RRQ ने?
this.
हाँ?
It's just going to come down to some of these fights. Although you are going to use the evolution early.
Hello?
Autumn forward cleared out.
Yeah.
Crystal just trying to play Autumn in on this angle. But it's
Chat,
looking like maybe a
I
mid
can
crunch to
read
be.
chat. I
As
can read.
Nightfall checking that connector position. Patman just going to be setting up the mosh. Playing that approach.
Bro,
bring them ready as well. It's
4-man
gonna be
B
sent.
defense. Astra भी आ गया.
Not yet. The first to fall.
लग
Patman
गए वो लोग के. और अब आएगा टाइम आउट.
traded
पहले
into that
लेना
corner,
था
but
वो
still
लोग को
not
actually.
getting dropped. He finds himself another cushy, eliminated the
Ah
opponent.
yeah!
Crazy guys.
Nice!
And RRQ are looking like they have run out of options, run out of ideas. The Nightfall to no avail. Xfero being hunted, tripwire.
It has no
Getting
grey
caught,
hair, it
Newton
has no white hair.
sprinting around the
Okay.
corner,
Okay.
and will be able to draw down fast
Okay.
enough.
Time out
Nothing
दे दो.
going to be saved. It's another
Your
flawless
explanation
global
is as good as
esports.
your hair. Okay, buddy.
2 more rounds to go to send this to
Okay.
OT.
Time out दे दो. Time out दे.
Pat does phenomenal work in this round.
मेरे को कुछ
Him and
बोलने का
the
टाइम आउट दे दो.
just completely shut down that extra angle trying to be created through B-Link. And then that buys enough time for Hobby to
chat
get
में
into
समझ गया.
position to set up the crossfire. You've still got that
Okay.
op holding the front door, and RRQ's never able to clear that either.
शायद से. On कर दो.
Now the
Time out.
timeout is there.
तो guys,
हाँ.
जैसे कि मैं बता रहा था.
हम्म.
नाइट मार्केट આવી ગયું છું.
बराबर अभी क्यों?
આવી ગયું. Night market is here. Do we ban him, Binks? We cannot. We cannot. As long as there is a green logo with a black capital K letter on it, we cannot. We cannot. He's safe for now. He's safe for now. Okay, okay. Hear me out. आज है वो आ चुका है. क्या बोलते हैं? नाइट मार्केट आ चुका है. ठीक है. बहुत सारे डिस्काउंट पे तुमको स्किन मिल रहा है नाइट मार्केट में. तुम लोग ऐसा तुम लोग सोच रहे हो ओ माय गॉड आई नीड दिस वैंडल स्किन, ओ माय गॉड आई नीड दिस फैंटम स्किन, ओ माय गॉड वीपी कहाँ से लूँ यार, इतना महंगा नहीं है. महंगा अभी. और तुम लोग मेरे लिंक से 53508700 एंड 11000 ये 3 पैक में से कोई भी अगर बंडल लेते हो तो तुम लोग को 475 वीपी फ्री. हाँ, प्लस जो डिस्काउंट में मिल रहा है.
The entrance is so annoying to get through.
Click on the link, boys.
Fish for a little bit of info there, but they're actually
Check
selling
it out.
fake, but
Get new skins.
they've got this red.
Cheap price.
Dash in, trip down, spot on the one, but Javi able to find Cushy.
पूरा 11 तक मैंने देखा था. मैं अभी बोल रहा हूँ.
Kill for Javi. Monyet now eliminated. Xfero going to be taken down. Javi is just tearing them to
भाई
bits.
सब montage
As
बना
it's
रहे.
going to be another
क्या तक मैंने
flawless
देखा था?
निखिल भाई.
You the boss here. I'm not the
entry
boss.
found
I'm
for
not the
Chemkin,
boss.
but nothing more.
क्या बोला?
Global Esports.
निखिल भाई कहाँ पे?
One more to go.
किधर
This
है?
is from a 2 to 10.5.
निखिल क्या बोल रही है?
अरे ऊपर गया चैट.
चैट अच्छा ऐसा बोल.
Hard to
ठीक
imagine.
है पासपोर्ट पे भेजने
that we
बोला
have
था.
two back-to-back
अरे
and two
किसी
halves,
की
but
फोटो भेज
we're on the
दिया
cusp of
यार.
that being the case.
तेरे को तो ऊपर भेज दिया देख ले.
Javi, absolutely
हाँ?
nasty.
चालाक ब्रो. Very चालाक bro.
And yeah, now he's got the thrash. I was just about to mention that, and he's got it
Please
noted.
select me in weekly
Always
Rafael,
shows up
please.
as well.
What is
Double
weekly
hop,
Rafael?
double hop. I mean, this
Hello?
is just.
Why select you? Select me.
I mean, it's going to be ass. I like to try to play into this. It's just going to suck. Cosman Divide
You're
will
on
peel
tough,
back some of
you're
that
on
pressure,
tough.
denying the sight lines away.
Here on tough है.
We'll see how it ends up looking for them on the retake. As Cushy, little jump around the back, will be able to spot out one.
Spike planted.
मेन ये है कि
Okay,
हम लोग
they
कभी
had
भी
guns
flank
as
pressure
well.
नहीं किया
Yeah, it
है.
has a backup. Okay. This
Yeah,
कुछ अगर flank
in fact,
pressure
I think this
करेगा
ends
ना
up
तो
becoming a little bit better for RRQ.
it's easy.
Yes.
With the double off, especially, can't try to play into that one. Cushy, oh boy, salvo at his feet.
हाँ?
Paint shell up through the
That's
gap in the
not
door.
kick, sir.
Stopper still going to be available. The
Sir,
Phoenix
बात कर रहे
eliminated.
हो.
Crazy guy able to hold his own despite that.
हाँ?
Uniton
Hello?
fixes it. Nothing found off the showstopper.
Bro वो kill मिलता हम लोग जीत गए थे. वो 4v1.
Advantage position.
अभी भी जीत गए ओटी.
Monyet trying to set the grab well. Xfero trying to hold this door. He cannot.
Nice.
Now Monyet. A 1v2.
यार
Being
यार
stopped. And Javi
Oh my god.
gets the 3K. breaks his way back into the site in global esports.
Bas! Oh my
They
god!
pushed it all the way to overtime.
Absolute madness. Just crazy stuff. Crazy guy there.
Let's
That's
get
nice. I
मेरे को
mean,
लगा
that's a
मेरे को
great
गाली
little trap
पड़ेगी.
play. The thrash into the salvos.
It's
Nice
done.
combo.
One enemy remaining.
Able to trap
इससे
up
ज़्यादा
player in the
तो-
corner. Yudo whiffs on the showstopper, and you think, oh boy,
Dara.
that might just be it.
ये
That
गया.
might just be map 3.
अगर इसने रिचार्ज किया ना, बैक एंड टीम मेरे को बता देना. बैक एंड टीम मेरे को बता देना.
Now we go.
ऐसा करेंगे कि इसको दिखेगा वीपी लेकिन ये ले नहीं पाएगा. बैक एंड टीम मेरे को बता
Starting on that
देना.
attacker side, which both teams only 2 rounds.
Ethan is lucky.
That's
Yep,
it.
yep.
That was all they were able
Yep.
to
Yep,
find.
yep,
I
yep.
still feel like
Not Nas.
between the two, GE's comp actually should have a little bit more legs on this attacker side with so many pieces of util to clear space between your two initiators.
VP क्या Valorant पर?
I mean, the scary thing is that now you've got Udaton warmed
Binks,
up.
if were you,
Right.
That showstopper
if you were a
obviously
Val
win,
character,
but
which
still able
one
to find the round, but
would it be?
rifling been a hell
I
of a lot
think
better
Reina.
so far. As Trip intercepted by
Brimstone.
one. Crazy guy trying to tuck back. Stunned up there
Oh,
for a brief
which
moment,
one
Dylan
I
Sparrow.
would be?
Paint shell layered in at his feet. He's going to be rerouted.
No, I think
Like now,
Teho,
starting to get
Teho,
board.
Teho.
Udaton, spam down to 7. Marsh does get chucked through. And so far,
You funny guy, bro. You
no
funny
kills
guy.
found from either side.
you would be Phoenix. Excuse
Gonna have
me.
to be much cleaner this time for Global Esports.
Just
Jokes
still
over your
quite
head.
far away. Just with an operator in hand. Hamilton
Breach.
spotted on one, but Patman able to find Cushy,
Oh,
finds Monyet.
bro,
The
bro,
thrash
निकाल
online
दिया
now.
पैटमैन ने. Solo versus squad कर दिया भाई.
Will get cleared out.
Nice.
So we're cut out.
Oh!
Sparrow able to
नहीं
spot
चलेगा
और
चलेगा.
बोल, और बोल.
बहुत डिले बहुत डिले.
and eliminated.
बहुत डिले. दो तेओ नेड़े. Teho need one.
Gonna get onto a flank. He cannot do so.
तेओ नेड़ अभी भी है.
User going to be interrupted. Crazy guy will fall.
Arey!
Push forward. Sparrow trying to take this into his own hands. A final
Nice.
salvo
I
gonna
know
be sent out.
exactly
The neural
where you
depth
are.
gonna be
We are in
revealed. Sparrow
Summit map.
would have to be an ace.
टाइम नहीं.
Tapping to defuse the jump. The stun would even kill him. But it's going to be Crystal just finding the timing.
Bro.
Global Esports. Match point in their hands.
We are back.
Unthinkable!
Sides.
Absolutely unthinkable. And credit to Xparrow.
चुप रहे. निकल यहाँ
He
से.
almost pulls off one of the
आधा
best
डॉलर
clutches
मेरे
we've
को
ever
आधा.
seen from him.
back.
Pat this time getting tons of value here. Able to clear some space. Able to make Crazy Guy really
5,000 तेरे को
uncomfortable.
मिलेगा
and
मेरे
good
वजह
nade
से
to
तो 4,000
back
मैं नहीं
Xparrow
रखूंगा.
off
Player standing.
from that top angle. Initially,
पिन
on the
करो
way into
ऑफर
the
में
side,
है नहीं.
good
वाइट पे
smoke,
पिन
so
दे.
I
टेंशन ना ले.
really like
टेंशन ना
that
ले.
setup and play from Global. Again, those post plants feel a little uncomfortable, but they get there.
चैट में बोला ना अपना
Now it's
एजेंट
RRQ.
अच्छा है.
But have to find the win here
Huh?
from the attacker side. No timeout called.
गेको लेकिन आई थिंक गेको एक ऐसा है जो अपन वो कर
Still no.
सकते हैं.
It's been so tough for them.
बाकी वीटो तो
They're
गेको
giving
आई
probably
डोंट
their
फील
best
कि
look.
इतना
Pat's guessed on the wrong side this time. So you're not
इतना
gonna have
ज्यादा
that Gecko
काम
there.
आ रहा है.
Autumn, no operator this time. Just the Phantom.
Double dash looking for that entry, but again, it's Javi holding the door now. Autumn tucked away into the
You
elbow.
good, Jack?
Jemkin dead. Cross cut out.
चैट
Repositions to safety. Xparrow trying to find that elimination. The game's
Chad
going to be going up, and
GK.
Javi turns back over to
Chad.
the front. Monyet dispatch.
Chad,
Two
2-0.
players left alive, but they still have some fight left in them.
नहीं 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 नहीं
But now it has to
नहीं.
be Crazy Guy. Snaps on. Finds the kill. The Nightfall not to connect. Perhaps a false sense of security. They're still closing out the previous round. Can he do it again to secure the map win? Still,
इधर एक
the
डेढ़
stealth
का,
thrown,
इधर एक
still a
drone
salvo, the stun, a full kit available to him. Crazy Guy with the right idea,
अरे
and Crazy
यार!
Guy
और
with the Red Bull clutch.
He's Jinx.
A monstrous
He's
4K
not Binks. He's Jinx.
to find the reset.
Overtime.
RRQ up to 13.
I just can't believe it. I thought this was done, dusted, over. I mean, Javi's going crazy here. Pretty sure I heard Jovi slam his desk. I thought this was done. But they, oh my God.
Player standing.
That is brutal. Oh my word, Crazy Guy. Bails them out.
Shut up.
We go again.
Now we do 20th
Hello?
clutch for him in
Binks,
Pacific.
you inspired me and my
Wanted to
hair
have him
fall
out.
too much.
We're into the action. He is tagged to 1 HP. Lucky to be alive.
Streamer ban needed. No, please. Sorry. I would like to
Absolutely,
apologize.
wait, the game cannot. Tripwire again, same setup. Same players running into it.
भाई एक यूटिल और वो गया एक यूटिल और गया क्रेजी का गया चैट डब्लू क्रेजी का भी गया नाइस
Crazy guy dead.
दरवाजा बंद कर दे प्लीज थैंक यू
We're going to be shot. Look at that timing. Oh, what a shot. That would have been from Jemkin, but just not quite fast enough. Monyet's going to be able to find one, but Cushy now dead. Monyet with a second.
2
A 2v3.
हाँ कहाँ से तीसरा कौन है
Yurtan tucked in the
कौन है
drone.
किधर है
कहाँ पे
Seemingly aware of that.
कहाँ पे कौन है टर्रेट है
Stealth drone with the spot.
we will get to Jinx and Binks wait ना करो
To get
अच्छा देखो 200
stripes into his
nice
body. No shorty on that backup.
W
Great shell now.
W nade
Pushing
One
Monyet away.
nade,
The salvo
nice.
gonna be layered in. The post plant util available to Global Esports.
Stun, stun,
much
stun, nice.
overwhelming. Timing, however, from Monyet going to be found on the one. Goes in for the Cosmic Divide.
oh my
It's
god
Crystal!
oh
time
god
नहीं
He's not going to be able to have it.
not even
It's
close
so well played by Monyet. It's a great attempt, but the time is just not there.
not even
Global Esports once again in the lead.
It's just so close. I mean, Manya knows the
Not
situation
even-
that he's dealing with. He knows that Teho is going to be tucked in the main. Again, big wins
Okay,
early
watch your
off of
eyes.
that util finally able to start getting players
ये तो मेरे
spotted
chat
out.
वालों के लिए बोला बे
Being
Phoenix
able to
ने
capitalize off of
5v2 watch your
those
eyes
early
Enemy remaining.
identifications that they're able to make. Oh, not yet.
ask
So
Binks
tough,
what
dude.
is the
Yeah,
full
he
form
knew it
TG
too. I mean,
ना करो ना chat
it's way too much time off there, and
that
I think this is
Global Esports.
GE's timeout. Yeah, okay.
Platoon going to be calling this one, trying to get this over the finish line. One more to go. I mean, granted, they were
let's
so
go
close.
GE shout
That
out
previous
Canada
success.
shout out Canada को shout out
Crazy
किधर
guy.
स्लिगी ऑयल अप
Well, you know what to do, Sliggy.
मैं हर जगह मिलता है स्लिगी ऑयल अप
I mean, it's TMV's.
this is intense well
He knows that.
Well, we've been waiting for that one for a while.
we should have seen
I
yesterday's
think it's really that he's just
EWC Free
hopeless.
Fire match
So it's time to move on to
bro
somebody else.
He is
intense
absolutely one of the most
AF
hopeless humans I've ever met.
intense AF we have two teams from India
Just don't know.
Yeah.
Don't know about him.
In
But
Free Fire.
I don't know about this match, but I'm kind of curious. I mean, both teams playing.
bro
passively
gaming
on the
is
defender side for the most part.
gaming is booming
It's gonna be the op this time for Autumn.
Esports.
So they are gonna lean
Gaming
back into that.
is
He's gonna try that
booming.
mid hold again. He's been kind of taking that
Binks
back
you need
angle
some
with the haunt
grooming
that
yeah
self roast right
catch
there
him. They're gonna clear a
Self
little bit of
roast, right.
space. So far, haven't really given over.
Oh, Cushy.
if you can't beat them join
Crazy
them
guy offered up. Cushy needs
Nice
to find
trade,
that
nice
second
trade, nice
elimination.
trade, nice
He
trade.
cannot.
a retake
Three.
Avi
लोग
again,
अभी तक समझा नहीं
finding
ना अपन
Valiant,
a retake पे
intercepted, denying even the cage being chucked through. Cameron set up on the one wall, timing shot attempt from Autumn, not to be rewarded.
drone है
Jimkin on a walkabout needs to go huge.
Locating targets.
थोड़ा रिस्की था
Check him out.
थोड़ा रिस्की था बिना जंपिंग
Quickly
के
gonna be
drone
cleared.
गया उसमें
Cameron being watched, spotted the one. Monyet plays off that nicely. Patman going to be taken down now into a 3v3. Tuck back, the stun not connecting. Jimkin able to find the headshot. Xpero cleans up Javi, and now it is just Autumn.
like
Swap of the gun.
me and Binks would
But a
go
1v3 at
iron
time,
to
working
Radiant one
against
day
So many angles
it's
to try to
easy we
clear
can
out.
go I think Radiant 2
And yep, there's a triple face into his demise. 14-14.
Binks भाई 18 months
Should know,
membership में
should
एक
know
बार
there's gonna be
मुझे
a
चल
long one.
क्लियर
It's
करो
RRQ
लव इज
number
समझ
times.
49 मेरी जान
That's very They're
मैंने कहा मिस किया दिखाई
coming
नहीं
from
दे रहा
a deficit, but it's because GE calls to
Fighting.
just completely flood into mid, expecting that there was going to be a bigger presence from RRQ there, but the strong
इधर मैं
push,
chat
the
पर पड़ा
three-man
फटाफट
push is actually onto A, which is left completely undefended.
I cannot do anything. I already.
And that is just giving them so much time and space to set up.
Ethan is talking
look
about
at
the
this.
acid roll team Ethan
This looks tricky.
he's talking about my
Gee.
team
Going to be walking into the stack and an
this is
op.
for you Binks nice
Need some good util here.
Can they avoid a Glad? Yes, they can. But Autumn cannot avoid getting his face absolutely blown off.
I don't understand why you do that. He's been holding that line so often.
Well, that is the door shut, and now Crazy Guy, an immense amount of space opened up for him. Look at this deep scale into mid. Yudotan checking the one corner. They realize that they've given this away, but they actually clear him out. No, they don't. He's going to be able to find just the one, though.
वो तो नसीब उसने पहले वाला को जाने नहीं दिया.
Keeps him into a winnable position. Just down by one player.
Can I get a job at Kick now?
Have to do a lot of.
They found my wire.
A lot of work now to get in here. Look at the rotations. They're
Check
fast.
technically देखा जाएगा अकेला है वो.
It is for the
वो
moment
भी
just
fight
Sparrow
में
alone
ले रहा
here.
है. सिर्फ space hold कर रहा है वो. Technically, this 3v4 winnable. Technically.
We'll be able to get that in play. But can they hold this line?
Binks hurtful वाला tips दे. पकड़ ऐसा नीचे करके पकड़ और ऐसा चिपका दे.
Fracked out, but haven't been able to find that kill. Yudotan gets one as well.
Into chat.
Manya down to 30 HP.
1-1.
It's Jack that has to do it all. He cannot. Another 2 kills for Javi. Another round. And another map point for Global Esports.
One more.
Match point.
Oh, they're really starting to get their feet. Both teams underneath them in these post plants, finally getting attacker. I mean, both teams only had 2 wins on their attacker side.
And now this is all they can win from.
Exactly.
And they do it.
Bro, W chat, W mods. इतना प्यारा मैसेज लिखा है. Lots of love from all of us. Ethan, thanks for being such a chill board member at Kick. And he didn't even mention Nas.
Self CPR.
Caster is with me,
And a
boys.
pacemaker. I like this.
Did they see Javi at all? I don't think they did. Blazebolt's going to be set up, and Javi
Shot.
again.
चलेगा. 1 kill plus info always good.
Autumn this time.
3-4.
Play the game.
Shut up, 2-0 कर रहा है RRQ.
The big heroes now. A
Possible
third on
chat?
the floor as Autumn gets himself
10-2
another, and the spike is dropped.
अरे
Jemkin
no.
must win 5.
नहीं चलेगा. Spike नहीं है. देखना spike किधर है.
His refract
किसमें
is
कर
now
सकते हैं हम
down.
लोग.
The spike completely surrounded.
Yep.
He's going to grab the orb, I think. Go for this convergent
No
pass.
smoke.
Send it over the side, but that does not connect on
Wow,
Autumn
very nice
whatsoever.
ult.
Wait यार Jemkin है रुक
Spots him
जा.
out, but he needs some assistance.
Jemkin good.
Get X Pharaoh though. He might catch
Slowly
Crystal.
wrapping around.
नहीं
40
वो
seconds to
off
play with
angle
the
यहाँ से
Crystal still
देखेगा
watching
Crystal
it.
देखना.
The Mosh going to be layered
यहाँ
in.
से off angle देखेगा.
Checks that one side,
Crystal
turns
का
back. Util in hand.
Oh my
Xparrow
God.
ready to strike. How many can he
Oh
find
my
on the swing?
God.
He's going to have to try to go for it all himself, and he cannot.
Let's go!
Back and forth the whole way through, but Global Esports
Point 2 come back.
eventually able to
Insane,
plant their
insane,
feet.
insane.
Ten to
Lock of 2 in a row on Summit.
Yeah, let's go,
14.
boys.
Oh, they had to fight
Yeah,
tooth and
hug.
nail for that one.
उड़ाओ.
They managed to close out the series over RRQ in 2-0 fashion.
I'm the good luck.
And
You
a
are the
big
good
win
luck.
here
Yeah.
for
You
Global
are the good luck.
Esports.
www.
Big questions for them.
भाई बेचारे sad दिख रहे यार.
How rough? I mean, look, EWC was rough.
Money है यार.
Yes, let's just be honest, it
Money
didn't
है
go good. But, you know, big questions here.
चल हम
Some
लोग
of them
champs
being
qualify हो
answered,
सकते हैं.
and kind of a
Yay!
very unorthodox composition that they're running on Summit. It gets there in the
We will
long
show
run. took a
love
little
to our
while.
elderly
Get
creators.
comfortable with it.
That first half had
Okay,
me
buddy.
so worried. Going out 2 to 10.
Okay, buddy.
A weird composition. I mean, it felt like they were trying to cook, but they hired a pastry chef instead because there was about to be pie all over the place. But then Yudotan woke the hell up. They managed to find that stability. They managed to get back into gear. For RRQ, I think it's going to be a really rough.
Haters, ये छोटे छोटे क्यूटू लोग तुम लोग से अच्छे बे haters.
But they played their hearts out. Granted,
Sumit,
I think
shout out
they're
to
going to get that
you.
kind of performance and that level out of Mod yet.
Yep.
You know, series over series, I think RRQ is
I
still going
can't
to be in a
choose both
very
fighting.
good spot to have a solid finish here in stage 2. It is just
Such a
the first
cute
week. There is so much more gameplay
message.
to yet be witnessed. So, you can kind of afford these early ones, but given how close these
इतने
games
easy
have been, as far as
matches
points
क्यों
are
कर रहे हो?
concerned,
Not
it's
even
still
close.
a
Not
big
even
win
close. Not
overall
even.
for Global Esports.
Not even close.
Exactly.
Go ahead and send it down, though. Jen's going to be standing
Shout
by
out to
in
you.
our players interview.
Winners interview
Global
कर देंगे.
Esports starting off stage 2 with a big W on the board. I have Javi, AK, the IGL of the team with me. Congratulations, Javi.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you,
네,
thank you,
오늘
thank
승리를
you.
거둔 Javi AK 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
가장 먼저 사실 이렇게 좀 감코진의 변화가 생기면서 스테이지 2에 대한 부담감이 조금은 늘어난 것 같다고 얘기를 했었는데요. 확실히 이번 스테이지 승리로 시작할 수 있어서 좀 한시름 내려놓은 것 같은데 기분이 어떤지부터 물어보도록 하겠습니다. You talked about how there's a little bit of more added pressure for you guys. Must be a huge relief to start off stage 2 with the big win.
Frankly speaking, technically, realistically speaking, we had no pressure. We knew the GOAT of GOATs, Binks is watching us, giving us support all these years. Next year से support होगा कि नहीं पता नहीं.
हो गया वो बात कर रही है.
ठीक है.
우리가 사랑하는 거 좋아하는 게임을 하기 때문에 그렇기 때문에 오늘 승리 기쁘다고 얘기를 했습니다. 그리고 이제 서밋 솔직히 10대 2에서 승리하기 좀 힘들어 보였거든요. 도대체 어떻게 이긴 건지 물어보도록 할게요. How the heck did you guys win Summit? Because that was a 10-2 first half.
Actually, frankly, technically, realistically speaking, we just needed one round. When we won 2 rounds, it was like, hell, lol, dude, crazy, not even close. ROFL, Lemao, 6-7 kind of a thing, yeah. So,
हो गया.
shit.
오퍼레이터를 상대하기 굉장히 힘들었는데 그래도 어떻게 으쌰으쌰 하다 보니까 이렇게 연장전까지 잘 뚫고 승리를 가져갈 수 있었다고 얘기를 합니다. 그럼 또 사실 요즘 서밋 조합에 대한 해석이 각각 다른데 글로벌 e스포츠 쪽에도 굉장히 신기한 조합을 보여줬거든요. 개코, 비토 그리고 태호 이 조합에 대해서 어떤 아이디어였는지도 물어보도록 할게요. There's been a lot of different interpretations when it comes to Summit and what comps are good on that map. You guys chose Vito, Teho, and Gecko. Who came up with that? What did you see in that? How does that kind of fit your personnel and the strengths?
I don't know. गेको के बारे में क्या बोलूं? हाँ, था क्या इम्पैक्ट चैट मेरे को नहीं मालूम. इसमें क्या बोलूं मैं? शीट. English 같은 shit.
그래서 각자 좋아하는 요원으로 5대5를 떠본 결과 좀 가장 잘 맞는 것 같은 요원을 선택했다고 얘기를 합니다. 그리고 마지막으로 이제 안 물어볼 수가 없는데요. 다음 주에 좀 빅매치가 예정돼 있습니다. 풀센스 상대로 할 텐데 어떤 각오가 있는지 여쭤보도록 할게요. Elephant in the room. Next week, big match against Full Sense. What is the mindset?
I mean, just another game for us. You know, we're still just gonna play. I don't think like the beef, you know, us we haven't really said anything. You know, we're just playing the game.
Play.
You know?
True.
We've kept quiet, but you know, it's just another game.
Do you think you'll just focus on getting those championship points, or?
No, we'll focus on
Full Sense isn't
knifing
the goal
few
of
players.
The main goal is still going to champs. You know, so it will be just another game to us. If we lose, we lose. We learn. If we win, we win. You know.
Eyes on the prize.
Yeah.
W.
사실
이거
뭐
पता है
드라마가
Binks का
약간
Jinx
있기는
हमें जिता देगा.
하지만 그래도
Language.
지금 중요한 거는 일단 챔피언스에
आपको
진출하고
elephant in the
스테이지
room
2에서
बोला.
잘
I
하는
am
거기
not the
때문에
elephant
이
in the
지휘의
room.
목표가 풀센스를 그냥 이기는 것만 있지 않잖아요. 그렇기
W?
때문에 다음 경기도 최대한 집중하고 그리고 뭐 지휘 쪽에서는 딱히 입장이 밝힌 게 없으니까 평소대로 경기를 이길 수 있도록
My
잘
new
준비해서
legendary
경기를
mode.
얘기했습니다. 이렇게 해서 하비의 선수만 남았습니다. Thank you, Javi, and best of luck.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
The score was 10-2 in the half. What a comeback from Global Esports. We were getting prepared that this was an RRQ win. We were propping up our discussion points and everything, but then that happened.
Oh man, that's going to be very, very brutal for RRQ. That was their game on a silver plate.
Rishi sir, if you're watching the stream, ये कैप्सूल लेना है कि नहीं लेना बता दो भाई. If you're watching the stream, क्या सीन है बता दो, क्योंकि मैं अभी देखो नाइट मार्केट सब करूँगा, हो सकता मैं ले लूँ. बता दो भाई. Oh my
Ethan, oh my god!
Bro, what?
No way!
No way. Naz is at 0 gifted and you are at 100. What? Chat, YT walo, please take a moment and come to kick 100 गिफ्टेड दिया, 100 गिफ्टेड इतन भाई ने, 100 गिफ्टेड. Please select your ducks and your cats and do some cat duck combos and show him some love, boys. Show him some love. Thank you, Ethan. Thank you. It means a lot. It means a lot. It means a lot. Not that monkey face, Naz. Straight monkey face दिया है. It means a lot. Thank you so much for the 100 gifted boys. Insane. Let me calculate. GE1 map win 100 gifted monthly 10 matches yearly 45 matches is equal to 50,000 gifted into $5 plus tax. Not minus
GST.
tax, plus tax. They will give me tax. Is equal to $1.1 million minus contribution of Nas $0. $1.1 million. Yep. That's the figure. Yep. Yep. Bro, randomly someone say Ethan to gift him 50 G1 and he just did it, bro. What a chill board. Kick ass W cake, love you cake. Yep, bomber chip. Yep. Platform W, kickboard W, Nas also W. I'm not sure if it's in board or not. W. Support team W. Everything is W.
Clip. Ethan clipped it. Ethan, why did you clip it?
फ्रीवे में इंडिया का जलवा होगा भाई. ये 2 टीम कर जाएगा. G fighting, let's go.
Super excited while watching that match. I wanted to ask because you hit Immortal,
Yes,
right?
I did.
What's your rank now? And
I'm
my
staying
God,
in
love you,
Ascendant
Ethan
right now
bye.
because I don't really have the time to play a lot, but I'm still in Ascendant and yeah, I'm trying to hit Immortal, but I don't really have the time, so.
girl is a K-pop idol, and she's on Ascendant. What are you guys doing, by the way? What are you guys doing?
Making us all feel bad.
Absolutely.
Is that
I was
legal?
telling these guys, like, she can out-frag both of you.
Oh,
She's
no.
I think so. You're in the skirmish today, right?
Even new content
Oh,
creator.
I mean, if they allow me.
She wants
How
to put
do
her
I-
in T1.
Put her in.
Put her in.
Spell by
I
wrong.
wanted to ask
Don't
you,
do it.
you played the game quite a bit and, been playing in the rank queues. We were even asking you about the new map. What kind of role do you...
एक ने इतन को पूछा what work do you do, man? इतन भाई ने लगा डायरेक्टर हूँ मैं के का.
Started learning Cypher because of the new map summit, because Cypher seems to be a really, really good agent, and when it comes to holding a site and
Naz
anchoring
was a pro
site.
gamer.
So, yeah, definitely.
Naz was
But
a
I was
pro gamer,
struggling a lot
but he
with
told his
getting through the map and
ascendant.
finding my way through because there's so many tunnels and I just couldn't find my way.
Yeah.
So I actually got lost when there was like an
Buy
every time and we kind of
buy some header with that
I wanted
1.5 million. Well,
It's a
that
big map.
buys.
It's a big map.
Honestly, I feel
Bye.
like some of the Pacific players, when I'm watching some of these rounds, it gets really messy, and I feel like they feel the same, to be honest.
Yeah, it's easy to get lost in that map.
For sure.
Yeah.
So the life of a
I don't know
K-pop
if I can
idol
show
is
you
so
on-
hectic. Rehearsals,
on
performances,
Yes.
fan
One
meets,
second.
all that kind of stuff. How do you find any time at all to play
One
Valorant
second.
or keep up to date with VCT? It must be difficult.
I mean,
Whoa, that's you,
I
Naz.
mean, I do.
What? Smart boy. Nazir Dada is competing in country's first ever national Esports Championship League in July. Which July? Country's first national high school. 1 second.
That is 2021.
If Dimple had a face, not the other way around. If Dimple had a face, boys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 dimples. Huh? 10 dimples?
Ambassador. Yes. Can you
Dublin has this something interesting.
Your team for today, as well as all of the other Dimple fans watching out there.
All right, all of the
Okay.
fans, you gotta
I had to quickly go do a few work, get tea, come back and do few work, and then we'll start with match 2. Meanwhile,
have a good time. Just don't be
she will
too
talk.
nervous. Just have fun with the game, and you're gonna win.
Time to throw her under the
Thank
bus.
you very much
You missed
for
a lot of
joining us
super
on the
chats.
desk,
You have to
Athena.
read.
We loved having you, and I'm sure you're going to have so much fun watching this match because it is a banger match for sure.
Look at this
Yeah,
guy.
thank you very much, and thank you actually for joining us too on the desk.
Yeah, thank you so much.
You can
Just
leave
ran
your
it. Oh,
answers right
my
over
favorite
here.
goats. Goats are here.
Thank you. Athena will be in the arena to watch Paper Rex in T1, and I think they
Wait,
need
let
all
me
that extra
just-
power because Paper Rex right now, they are, without a doubt, the best team in the world. Accolades alone, they
Oh,
are
shit.
the most
Oh.
consistent, highest
Okay.
performing team out there.
Look, they're chasing that GOAT status. They've missed out on 2 trophies.
भाई मेरी last
this
super
year,
chat
but
पढ़
they're
लियो हम
back at
गरीब
home
10
in
gifted
Pacific. We know how great they are. when
Hello,
they're on this stage. I
Archit.
don't think this is the weak one opponent
Of course.
anybody would like to
Thank
be
you for the
facing.
100,
Take
Archit.
a look at the stats. You see
Hey,
Eduardo
Amisha.
Paisel breaking that
How are
200
you?
ACS, and Envy only just falling short, but he has a tough job to do being that hard support player. This is a stacked roster through and through.
Dharmit,
The big
thank you
thing
so
is
much for the
they're already
100
in
kicks.
champs, so how does this team look
Dharmit,
now? The
thank you
pressure
for the
is
one.
up a little bit. I want to see them have some fun. I want to see them get loose on this stage, but even then, we know just how dangerous they can be.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting because they've
Hell,
got a very big
Litmus.
matchup straight away.
NTM?
An opponent that they're very, very familiar with. Not only the
Litmus.
individual players across multiple years, but also they played a couple of times this year in particular.
This is my
in
favorite,
both
favorite. She was
stages.
like,
They're gonna play
thank
all
you,
three
Nas,
stages,
thank
PRX
you,
in
thank
T1.
you,
So
Nas,
I want
thank
to
you,
see
thank
if
you,
PRX
Anna,
is really,
Anna.
really gunning for this win to send a message,
Thank
or whether
you.
they might try
I'm
to
wearing the
experiment a
headphones.
little bit to kick this one off. Because as you
Bro.
can see here, the chance points look very, very good, and it's not
Yeah,
like
thank you,
they're any
Nas.
stranger to making it to the international stage at this point.
And that's the thing, these stats are ludicrous. You see 14
I mean, I give him.
internationally, the number one
I'm
in the
giving
world.
him like
The number
training to be a better streamer, but he's a little slow.
A little bit of a killer
Mm.
Paper Rex. Trophies are really the only thing missing to cement this team as the greatest to ever do it. Get another one here.
Yeah, that's a big question. And let's talk about those
Yeah.
5 finals appearances and why it is not 5 times as a trophy winner, right? Because, of course, this most recent one over in Masters London had to have hurt, and I feel like Paper Rex.
He's little too old. Yeah. Unk. Boomers have a hard time with tech.
I mean, that's the thing, is it's hard to know how much this will sting for them. 2 international finals this year, but 0 trophies.
Grandpa.
Back-to-back runners up.
Yep.
That fracture in the final, that made me so confident they were going to get the job done. But as the series progresses, we saw Leviathan obviously heat up and be
Hey,
able
uncle.
to take that title. I think you're
Hello,
right
Manraj bhai.
for the fact that they just couldn't quite convert twice in a row now. And man, I think all of us are hoping the champs could go a little bit differently, given that we know at least...
Pre-gifted Yodi. Oh my god, why did this guy get it, bro? Muted को gifted मिला. Oh my god.
It's time for night market, boys. It's time for night market, boys. कितने टाइम बाद वैल्यू खेल रहा हूँ मैं? खेल नहीं रहा हूँ, चालू कर रहा हूँ. I'm back. Grandpa came? Okay, buddy. Bro used to have a pet dinosaur growing up. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Mm. Value is updating. Updating value. Point there. Points to you. Take this. Free Gamba. Free Gamba boys.
And see what the roles will look like because of that change as well.
Yeah, and it does feel a little bit.
Shush. क्या लगता है chat कुछ आएगा? Will this guy read my chat? Obviously. Mr. Binks, you missed a lot of super chat and lot of jewels. What is jewels? Kidding. I love jewels. And lot of milestone messages. Reading. On the way. 1 second. On the way. Can't wait for our Val 1v1 Binks. Can you play in Singapore server? We can do a 1v1. Display capture. Valo. Okay, Valo. Okay. It's the moment of truth. It's the moment of truth. I play on any server, same result. Let's play in Sydney. Not bad. Already night market is looking better than Kikimuts. Not bad. All I got was common emotes. NGL. Not bad, boys. Not bad. तो पहला अपन गंदा वाला पिक करे ना. पहला गंदा वाला पिक करे. ग्रीन गंदा रहता है, ब्लू गंदा रहता है. गंदा कौन सा रहता है? I got all pink cards. I think pink and yellow is the best. Then pink. And then I think green and then blue. I think blue is Sandas, correct? Huh. Don't want in your face Valorant. I don't want Rush Ares. Thank you. Valorant. I don't want any Ares. Make that any Ares. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Time for good skin. Time for good skin. Okay. Warhammer. Okay. Not a problem. Not a problem, boys. Not a problem. Okay. Good shine. Good shine. You see this light reflecting? Good shine. It's reflecting off my forehead. Good knife. Good skin. Good skin. Please. Please, my only hope. Please, I'm missing one Vandal. Please, please, please. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Wow. मेरे स्टोर में बेटर स्किन्स है. Wow. Store has better skins than net market. Crazy. Wow. क्या buy करूं? Should I buy Amundir Sheriff? Should I buy Amundir Sheriff? Huh? Huh? Knife? ये वाला? Knife से अच्छा मेरे को Sheriff लग रहा है ये वाला. Wow, bang. So much RR. What? My elo? My elo is not so good. Are you talking about radiant points? Sheriff? I think everybody is going with Sheriff. 13k. Oh, this. Rich. I'm not rich. Ethan, I'm not rich. Look, just look. Just look at my collection. I'm not rich. This is worth only, I guess, $15k. I'm not rich. I'm not. Well, I see, I buy. Wow, that's every skin in the game. I will show you one tips and tricks. One second. Let me show you tips and tricks. Let me show you tips and tricks. So chat, इतना सारा वीपी, इतना सारा स्किन्स बिंग्स पे आप कैसे ले लेते हो ऐसा इंस्टेंटली? You get the cheapest Valorant points in India. This is my private, personal, custom website. Already pinned link पे है. आप चेकआउट कर सकते हो. And if you click on buy now. Thank you, Ethan. I'm good, right? Thank you. So if you click on buy now, you can see there is 2% off on lot of bundles and 6.5% off in 8000 VP and 2575 VP purchase. इतना ही नहीं. Limited time offer है chat 19-12 PM के पहले तक. If you buy any bundle out of the 3, which is 5350 VP, 8000 camera. One second. Okay. So as you can see again, lot of discounts. This is the best site, the cheapest in India, where you can buy Valorant points. Plus with additional discounts, if you buy any packs out of the 3, which is 5350 VP, 8700 VP and 11000 VP. अगर तुम लोग ने ये तीनों VP में से कोई भी VP खरीदा before 19th July 12 PM, you can get 475 VP absolutely free. Absolutely. Absolutely. अब तुम लोग बोलोगे, oh, Bugs by only 4 shots. Bro. Now imagine. This is where you do the maths. Not only you are getting discount in VP, plus you are getting 475 VP for free, plus if you get a good night market, there is heavy discount here. So night market discount plus VP discount plus free VP is equal to quick maths. Is equal to boys? Is equal to? Yep, you're right. Skins like me. I forgot we had ads on Kick. Sorry, chat. So जिसको भी चेकआउट करने का you can check out. लिंक पिंड है. HW स्पेशली अभी के टाइम पे प्लस नया स्किन जो आने वाला है वो भी खतरनाक है. So better buy now. Yep. Now let me show some few ex-gamers how to play this game. Let me show some few ex-gamers how to play this game. Are you guys ready? When Nas was a pro gamer, he used this link, I think. It's a new link. मैच चालू हो गया? क्या बात कर रहे हो? मैच चालू हो गया?
Match found.
We'll keep the best for later, boys. We keep the best for later. Not a problem. Not a problem.
Some emotional things to digest of their own, and as we head into sunset, let's see what both of these teams have come up with. Very, very different trajectories in terms of rest time, in terms of prep, and there you go for T1. Munchkin on the Sova. I was thinking it's going to be
Glitch Pop OP, that's my favorite skin, Ion. I think I do have.
Playing for so long, but I don't think he's played an official on Phoenix, and Meteor will be on the chamber.
I think I do have.
Yeah, I mean, that's definitely an interesting look for PRX. It's not that Sage, but something is back on the Gecko. This is an old
maybe, not
in
sure.
a way there with
I am
double initiate
a big Vandal person.
Him on that Sova.
लिंक नहीं मिल रहा है, पिन कमेंट में है और फिर भी नहीं मिल रहा है, मेरा इंस्टा बायो पे है, फिर भी नहीं मिल रहा है, रील में है, फिर भी नहीं मिल रहा है, एक्सक्लेमेटरी मार्क वीपी, तुम लोगों ने नेटबॉट लिंक दे देगा, फिर भी नहीं मिल रहा है, तो मेरे सामने जो था लिंक वो देख लो, और फिर भी नहीं मिल रहा है तो किधर लिख लो binks69.athenagaming.gg.
Let's toss it on over to our casters, Paper Thin and Achilles, to take us into sunset.
Achilles, let's go!
Thank you very much. The oddities continue to arise here. The Gecko coming back through. Okay, something he's played that plenty of times. As Pilsky just mentioned, Buzz, this guy's been around for a long time. He's never played Phoenix.
When Naz was a pro gamer, I
and Munchkin is
we
playing
use
the
this
Sova,
link,
which
I
is
think.
going to be for the 5th time ever
Probably,
in
and there is
his
an Oni. I love Oni. I love Oni Phantom.
Just coming through here as they shuffle things around.
Oni Phantom is my favorite. Oni
I'm
Phantom.
most surprised by is
I
that
guess
you're not flipping
2020
Izu and Buzz on what they're playing on. Because
one
I feel like
champ skin.
Izu is a very capable flash
Vandal.
player, right? Like
Yes.
a very
And
good
then
Yoru player. So I feel like the Phoenix would suit him very
Ion
nicely.
Operator.
Buzz is well known as one of those, selfless,
Maybe a butterfly knife.
entry players
Best
for you
loadout.
on the Neon, but we'll have to wait and see. I mean,
1921.
it could be cooking, could be not. I mean, this is
I
a
am
huge
not
match
that
because this
old.
is a revenge match here for T1, who fell to PaperX and not be able to qualify to Masters London. And look what PaperX did with that. They got
PRX
second. Not good enough for them,
Vandal.
but
Big Vandal. Yes, I have a
they
big
were still
Vandal.
Oh,
able to make a hell of a run.
Big Vandal.
Oh, that they were.
I love you. PRX is the only team in the world to have already secured qualification for champs.
For champs. No matter what. So
W
they have a
flex.
little bit of room. to mess around.
तो लोग क्या हुआ? They'll chill, no,
Let's
Jack.
go back to an old composition. Let's try this out. Let's not have
They'll
Divine
chill,
on the
no?
stage. Let's have him on that Viper, which is kind of what I thought T1 was going to do. Was just, okay, DH
Binks,
comes in, he plays hard
seen you use
controller,
Vandal.
and then
Safe
Munchkin
to say
is
you're not a
full-time
Vandal
Vipers
person.
pretty much every map.
Yep.
Not to be the case, at least not here on Sunset.
Okay, let's go. PRX versus T1.
Interesting toxic screen early from PRX and a big first kill for Envy.
Well,
भाई वो 4
the
mid push
13th
क्या है
outing on Neon
चाहिए?
for Izu, off to a
4
rough
man mid
start.
push. वैसे भी कौन सा ट्राई करते हैं लोग? True. क्या मैं ऊपर ले रहा हूँ?
Big walk down through tiles. Smoke going to be going out. That trademark going to be covered.
किधर?
As Envy will find a bit of damage. Meteor going to be tagged down to 50.
Who
DH
do you want to win, Binks? Is it PRX? Yes, it's PRX. Best team in the world. One of the best teams.
Coming away with the kills. Munch is
Maybe the
going to
only
be
best
down now. That's going to be that nade lobbed into the back, but will be avoided as Meteor is able to find an elimination. But Envy gets himself a second swing at the corner. Buzz dead. And now it is just the DH intercepted.
Yay!
And eliminated. PRX will find the opening pistol.
जब प्रो हुआ करते थे फैंटम भी यूज करते थे.
So aggressive so early on the map, and again a huge first
Let's go,
kill
easy
found
2-0.
for
Let's
Envy.
go, let's go, let's go.
Shutting Izu down, giving you that man advantage, not
Hey,
taking
कोई
any
नया
damage in
player नहीं है ना
response, and he
T1
plays
में,
this
it's the
round
same
incredibly
team.
well. I mean, you could argue that Envy was PRX's best player
मैं जा रहा
overall
अभी
throughout all
पिलने.
of London.
इधर ये
Starts
मैसेज
off
नहीं पड़ा
really
तो.
nicely, a phenomenal paranoia there from Forsaken to break that angle open. DH
Shit,
Meteor
मेरे को मैसेज नहीं पढ़ना
try
था
to
क्या
punch
मतलब?
back, but the Sheriffs, as usual, very devastating for PRX. And they're still very fired up. PRX. A lot of talk around. Okay,
Kurunami
you're already in
Vandal
champs,
Louis
like,
Black
how much do you really
Black
need
Thorn?
to...
Kurunami.
How much do we phone it in?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, buddy.
Still going to be wanting those wins. Slide forward here in the alley, but Forsaken, filling that space, is able to come away with 3. Buzz just the 1.
101%.
Quick and dominant kills going to be found as Munchkin now having to go on a walkabout, try to rejoin back in over towards the B site where Meteor has got himself on a decent lurk. Oh, jump peek. He turns away the worst possible time. Divine will
Binks, how
find
do
it.
I try it for exit
Well,
win?
this would be one hell of a clutch.
You just tell me and you are in.
Typically very clean with the Sheriff as within the first couple
Just
shots
let me know
here,
if
but
you want to
will
play.
have Munchkin dead on the swing.
I
Gets
can
him in
make
the end,
a
avoids taking too
exit
much
win.
damage there in exchange.
B
3-0
team
so far.
with me,
PRX 2-0.
Yeah, nice start
me,
again.
you,
Devi coming through hot. I mean, the
Me,
other
you,
concerning thing, if
Ethan
you're
Bhai,
going up against PRX this stage, is like,
Eddie Bhai,
since they've already qualified to champs, like,
and Pinkses.
they're
My
kind of
best.
scared to
W.
go up against in that regard, because when they play loose, when they play free, that's kind of when they're at their best.
W.
It's when the pressure gets to them is when they kind of tend to crumble. It's they talk about it very openly
क्या है वो
in their
खुश है कि
interviews.
नहीं है?
This might be
क्या
the
है
happiest
इसका मतलब?
stage that we ever get to see of Alex.
वो खुश है कि नहीं
What a
है?
relief.
I mean, like, he might still get annoyed if they're doing stupid stuff, but I don't think you can fully play on this one here. Just going to walk out into the spray down.
You shouldn't be mad at that. That's just, it is what it is.
It's a bonus, but Izu able to find his first 2 kills.
और सेकंड ऑफ पे ये ले लो या नहीं?
Here, going to be cleaning up Jing as well.
OP में I think actual में glitch pop और Ion.
Going to be spotted. Envy does manage to take down Munchkin Divide with another clean shot. Buzz eliminated, just
By
stopping
एक
his
भी
speed
गिरा,
to really get
good
that ball
bonus.
rolling at all. But DH will get the clean up.
Anti,
3 players
anti,
surviving
anti.
overall. Not
You
too
should
bad
see
of
my
a
advanced
bonus
stat
for
is
Team
horrible.
1 as they get themselves on the board.
Yeah, I
We
think you're pretty
win
okay with
together,
that
we
as
lose
T1.
together.
And just some early spams.
I don't look
gonna
at
get you some
stats.
value, so
Plus,
as
I never-
PRX, probably time to stop the
I have never
mid
seen that
pushes off that
tracker
toxic
site
screen because
in
it's
my
got
life.
red. They're spamming
I'm
both
not a
angles there.
stats person.
Both top mid and through the door. Still Envy very sharp. Ooh, that's a nice one from Izu. And DH able to swing out. Paranoia didn't connect, but did not matter.
What,
because
man?
Devi was not even looking at him. So pretty sharp round there, though, with the rifles in hand.
Oh, boy.
Oh,
Tech
God.
pass?
Who let Elfish guy into the building?
I don't know, but we'll have to have a word
Tech
with
pass,
security.
T1 side, T1 side.
Get his badge taken away.
Yeah. Just in case anyone's curious, he is in fact
When
cursed.
Binks played
Yes.
Pro Valo,
Yes,
tracker
he
was
is
not a
the
thing.
problem.
Okay, buddy.
Yep.
It's all right.
Okay,
Should hopefully
buddy.
be something pretty quick. Just
No,
wait
Kama,
and see
दे रहा हूँ.
if we have anything that we can push towards you guys.
PRX
But
scrims खेल रहे हैं बस,
extreme
मतलब वो लोग
gear
chill
issue,
कर सकते हैं, वो
so
लोग को
should
कुछ नहीं
be
रहेगा
a pretty
मतलब.
quick one.
Also,
Obviously,
T1
they
is
want
very
to win.
notorious for having tech issues.
But that is
और वो
true.
लोग chill
This-
करके आ रहे हैं,
yeah,
तो
I don't
chill
think
है.
this can really be pushed towards us at all.
No.
I mean, we all remember the 2024.
The first day?
even before that, of course, we had the one in 2023.
By the way, JMD chat,
And it
big
was
day
all
for
T1
us.
all
Big
the
day
first
for us.
day of
4:30
each
को
year.
चालू होने वाला है
Yeah, at
FF.
kickoff, so
ठीक है, make sure to support our boys.
I think, yeah, fairly safe. Go ahead and say it's their fault.
I'm gonna hire a truck outside of their building.
Binks reads YT chat also.
Stop the tech pauses.
Stop the tech pauses.
Yeah.
Stacks को drop किया क्या? अभी नहीं खेल रहा Stacks.
At this point, becoming a little bit more of a deep cut, I suppose, but
आया कशिलू या नॉक्टल मेरे को नॉक्टल में फैंटम मस्त लगता है.
KTX, a high-speed train to take at
At
10:49. He's got 3 hours.
Yeah, if this is even if it goes to 3, if
3
it's
के
quick,
likes
you might
there
have
are
a chance to cop to the
कर
taxi
दो.
if he's going
Yeah.
from Seoul Station. Not
If
too
you're going
far.
from
अबे फर्स्ट पार्टी मैंने करो
Yeah. No,
मैं
no.
ये मैचेस देखने के बाद मैं जा रहा हूँ
Remember
बुक
that point? I mean, I guess the traffic would be too
वहाँ से
bad on the
सपोर्ट
highway,
करूँगा
so-
You
डायरेक्टली
can also take the
और,
Chungcheongan if you're going to Yongsan.
That
उसके
is
बाद
true.
रात को शूट करके आऊँगा. Just bought the biggest
Sports.
pack from the site.
I mean,
Love you.
crowd is getting packed in here to the seats.
Yes.
PRX T1, the most popular teams, going to be showing up to show their support.
Thank you,
I think it's
Flickshot.
overall a pretty even split.
रात को स्ट्रीम में क्या?
PRX fans
If I
out here, I mean,
reach
it's
home on
hard to
time,
not
maybe
be.
NA.
Oh, I mean, with their success both here in Pacific and
ऐसा
globally,
दिखता है जिससे
absolutely.
नहीं.
I mean, it's hard
वो कौन सा
to
जिससे?
not just be impressed with them, regardless. Even if you're a
Brilliant
paper
hero,
hater,
river,
you still have to
baby.
kinda just admit that they're a threat. They will always be a threat as long as they want to be.
Bro, just read this chat, bro. The fact that the Valorant Esports live stream is on the weekend is great. And watching the watch party with Binks is just so enjoyable. Oh my god. Oh, +1. +2. I think +2. +2. +2.
Good.
मैं चला मियाँ के स्ट्रीम पर जा रहा हो गया भाई तूने
Love a little
डिसअपॉइंट कर दिया
neutrality.
मैंने क्या किया भाई
I'm all about that. I
It kind of
wish,
have to be.
you know what I should start doing? I need to find a way to like blind send my picks for the day. I mean, I'm already in the dumpster anyway.
That is true.
So that way I
मैंने
have
कल
no
25 के आपके
bias.
लिंक से 9 में और वेंडल आया था
I
जिसमें
don't
भाई
anyway,
वीपी
'cause I
क्या
don't really care
थैंक
about
यू फॉर माय
predictions.
फर्स्ट स्किन इन
Should do,
लव यू यार लव यू
Well,
यार
I
when I
think
come
he
love
set
you
it up to basically buy and sell stock, but Michael Reeves
कितना
getting
पे किया
goldfish,
इसने language
sent to the tracks.
Oh,
Which side of the bowl it swims through, the aquarium.
it's
That's a
like
good
watching
And then
TV
that
with
would
your
determine which
grandparents
team, and then you just
very
put
wholesome
a drape
content
over the fish so that way you don't see what it's picked,
I like that.
and then it just auto sends the pick over to production,
I like that.
and then you show up and you just make sure you don't look,
Yeah, I might do something like
and then
that.
at the end of the day you're like, oh well, I guess
Tech
I went for that
pause.
team and I still got it wrong.
can we have a tech pause
Yeah, thanks, Goldfish. The Goldfish would do better.
सब
than
गेम्स
me,
रखो था कल रात को ही हुआ था यार
You have similar brain
Member
tracks,
game,
so
sub game.
I think it would
Similar
probably-
ये
memories.
गिफ्ट वाला
Yeah.
ऑप्शन किधर है
Probably
जहाँ
continue
पे
on
तुम
the
लोग
same
वो
fashion,
बेचते हो
so
Yeah.
nothing too crazy there, but
सुपर चैट बेचते हो
still
उसके जस्ट बाजू
working on
में
everything down on stage. You guys are bearing
Nah,
with
60
us.
being
We
zero.
gotta get through it.
It's like something with Meteor. Hopefully we can align quickly.
I gotta say, I
कल
do
जैसे
like
गाना
that.
वैसा
I
नहीं
don't
कर
know,
सकते
maybe-
we are
I
live
noticed
YT
it
baby
just watching from home the last
Binks
2 days,
and
these
IR
lights we
enemies
have behind
until
the team logos.
he
Oh, yeah,
says
yeah.
Those are
Nas
really
greater
sick.
than
Those are
Ethan
really nice.
A nice little addition. Thank you.
nope
Thank you, production, for adding that.
Those
can't
are
do
really cool.
nope
They like have that kind of fake depth to them almost. Like I like that.
Just like our
clip it
comments.
and say hey that's cheating hello
It's all shallow.
It's all a sham.
It's all just yelling and no substance.
Ah,
Yeah.
cheating क्या है मेरे
we're
साथ
good at the yelling part.
Yeah.
That we
Binks
got down.
1.5 hours से लिख रहा हूँ कुछ नहीं पढ़ा it feels like we aren't important to you after all
Big flashing lights and loud noises, but there's nothing behind it. It's just a hollow shell of what it used to be.
मैं तो
Yeah, well,
दोनों
that-
चैट
yeah.
कब से पढ़ रहा हूँ
I can at least like it's so funny because now I'm
Bunks
like
भाई बोल
you
दो
know, the
नया
prequels weren't that
मेरे
bad
से नहीं
because of the
पटेगी
new movies.
It feels like it's kind of a
S
people
Factor
in the chat are gonna be like, oh my god, they're so old because I'm going to mention Wind Waker.
याद
But
रखना दीदी
when
होता
that
Legend
game
of
came out,
Zelda
everyone was
है
like,
ठीक है
this
स्नेहा
looks
दीदी
like
लिख पहले तो
trash. Why
Huh?
would I want to play this? And then people played it and
Membership
they're like,
है नहीं, ये
it's
सब
not,
बातें कर
it's
रहा है।
not good. Ocarina of Time is still the best. And then Twilight Princess came out, and then everyone
है
was
कि
like, Wind Waker is great. I hate Twilight
हाँ।
Princess. This kind of sucks. And then we all kind of agreed
947
that Skyward Sword
VP
is
है
still
उन्हीं का गार्डियन आइए उठा लो क्या चलाता
Maybe
है
they
तो
fixed it, you know, with the remake. I
गार्डियन
haven't actually tried
एरीज
that, but I'm being told that it's not the
ओडिन
good
ये
one
सब
break,
ऐसा
so
है कि अगर
apologies,
तुम
guys.
लोग
We'll yap more about
मेजरली वो
Godwin when
चला
we
तो
come back if the
वर्थ
game's
है
not ready.
वरना यार मतलब क्या होता है माउस कीबोर्ड इशू स्टीमर ने कर लिया बस भाई डिस्काउंट पैसे से बड़ा पाव खाएंगे डब्ल्यू बट इधर इग्नोर बात तो सही है कुछ इग्नोर नहीं आ रहा कुछ समझ में नहीं आ रहा Yo Binks, hands down, I'm your absolute biggest fan. I never miss a single live stream. Behind the scenes vlog or gameplay video you drop, instant montages, etc. Thank you, buddy. Love you. क्या कौन सा लैंग्वेज में बोल रहा है पेरिस मोस्टली अगस्त फर्स्ट वीक लेटेंट देखा नहीं हाँ एक अच्छे से गोज फॉर 1175 वीपी वो अच्छा है फिर अच्छा है फिर अच्छा है कुरनामी और प्रिलुडे कुरनामी आयन और बैटल पास 101% बैटल पास ओवर एनी स्किन बैटल पास ओवर एनी स्किन 101% लैंग्वेज कैप ट्रीएमजे हाँ कौन क्या है विलायकिम तभी इससे बात गुस्सा नहीं हो पाते लेकिन आज थोड़ा डिसअपॉइंट कर दिया कोई सुनिए यार जान कुछ कर नहीं करता है मैं कुछ इस बार भाभी को लेके जाना शायद मुंबई सर के सी प्लेयर को कैसे टैकल करे बग्स भाई ब्लॉक देम -20 love you चट क्या लग रहा है 2-0 फट से 2-0 हो जाए कितना मैच हो जाएगा 6:30 तक 3 Binks, how tall are you? Almost 6 it's like 5'11.93
Red Bull gives you wings.
Not 5.11, 5.11.9367. Inspector, thank you for the membership. Love you, मेरे जान today. बुढ़ा हो गया Binks language. You didn't lie to me, right? Nope, never. One second. You think I would ever lie? Ask my chat. Never. You know that game never ever. Never. I have never lied. Why did you chat ignore रे? इसके पहले 2 चैट काट के पढ़ा, नीचे से पढ़ा बे. Shut up. Okay. Bot learner will be from a link. Binks, I love you मेरी जान गड़े. मतलब तुम लोग का ही फायदा है. I have a question. If I buy BP from the site and I stay in UK, so will that affect or no? That's a very good question. इसका आइडिया है नहीं मेरे को. इंटरनेशनल है शायद 99%, क्योंकि तेरे को कोड मेल में आता है बड़ी. टेंस खेलने वाला है कहाँ से रे? आप AWC में किस का वॉच पार्टी करोगे? वैलो एपेक्स डन. नेक्स्ट इज चेस एंड फोर्टनाइट. मेंबरशिप देखा. किंग एस के थैंक फॉर दैट डार्कलिंग मेरी जान गड़े. लव यू मेरी जान गड़े. Hello Binks chat, good morning. Hey pal, you got your own site for purchasing VP. It's not my site, it's brand site customized for me, so it's my personal customized site. Why are these songs so vibey? Bro, Valo songs are... It's always vibey. Binks, no chess? 101% I know chess. 5,000 elo. Nothing can stop me now! Can't stop me now! Nothing can stop me now! क्या रेटिंग है चेस में 5000?
This is VCT Pacific 2026. Earn everything.
हेलो गेमिंग, कौन चलाता है? डू यू नो? यस सर. उनके पूरी टीम से बात होती है. Do you know how to play chess? अगर नहीं, I know. Hello. 2000 to 2950 highest है बंक्स भाई. मेरा नाम आया नहीं ना अभी तक. Hey, what do you think was the first account ever created on Kickstarter before streamers existed? I am really curious about this and need to research it. Go ahead. You can research it. लास्ट सुपर और तो मेंबर स्ट्रीम होता नहीं. मैंने लिखा है यार, क्यों नहीं हो रहा यार? ना करो ना. 5 साल साथ दिया ना यार. 5 महीना रिटर्न साथ नहीं दे सकते तुम. अदिना गेमिंग का मेन आदमी कौन है? ओनर उसका. Bro, Black Wingman क्या crazy दिखता है ना लेकिन.
이거입니다. 바렐의 푹시나입니다.
Favorite players?
Take one. 우리가 언제 처음에 만났었지?
2021년이었나? 우리가 리그 나이트 일본 팀에 들어가기 전에 무슨 아마추어 팀을 잠깐 했었는데 그때 처음 만났던 것 같은데.
근데 그때 형이랑 처음 만났을 때
I feel like you would really.
난 나에게 형은 정말 뭔가 엄청 커다란 사람이었어. 그런데 좀 무서웠어. 왜냐하면은 너무 엄청난 팀에 있었고 그래서 와, 나 이 형이랑 같이 하면은 진짜 뭔가 잔소리 같은 거 많이 듣지 않을까 하면서 좀 무서웠었어. 형은 내 첫인상 어땠어?
재성이는 재민이었어. 말을 안 들을 줄 알았는데 그래도 뭔가 내가 뭔가를 주도하면은 너는 좀 따라와주는 쪽이었으니까 뭐 타본이 아니고 저 이거는
ओके बेटी बंद भाई बचपन में मुंह के बाल गिर गए थे क्या क्योंकि सीधा मुंह बात नहीं करते
그때 너무 잘해줘가지고 난 좀 꽤 편했어.
형이랑 처음에 팀원으로 했을 때 솔직히 내 나이 또래들밖에 상대를 안 해봤단 말이야. 그렇다 보니 뭔가 형을 상대하는 데 있어서 너무 불편함이 많았고 좀 많이 미숙한 면이 굉장히 많았는데도 불구하고
Anyone here have 3070 Founders Edition need help with something? है कोई? तो help कर दो आम आदमी का.
난 형이 너무 좋긴 했어 그때. 형이 있기에 내가 지금 여기 있는 거라 생각해.
이건 좀.
Bugs by बचपन अच्छा वो तो पढ़ लिया.
VCT, JP 경험해서 혹시
मेरा भी कॉलेज है कोई टिप दो. भाई enjoy करो life. College life is the best
나는
life.
일본에 있을 때는 엄청 이기고 싶다는 열정이 좀 심했어가지고.
But you look like an athlete, my guy. Really?
시도를 할 수 있었던 경험이라고 생각해서 그거 덕분에 이제 내 역할에
Really?
대해서는 내 할 일을 할 수 있는 그런 거는 좀 많이 좋아졌다고 생각하긴 해. 그럼 재성이는 좀 어땠어?
일단 처음에 일본 팀에 있었을 때는 내가 아무것도 모르다 보니까 형이 알려주고 그리고 형이 말하는 것만 시키면서 그렇다 보니 오히려 내 피지컬도 많이 늘어나고 그리고 뭔가 내가
Trimanjan 6 to go. Love it, goodbye.
그런 거 덕분에 이제
Hello, hello.
들어와서 아직까지 증명한 건 없지만 증명할 수 있다고 나는 믿고 있어가지고
너 할 수 있지.
둘 다 해보자고.
Binks IRL.
가야지.
형. 우리 둘 다 일본에서
Bro, I am a IRL 24 hours live streamer.
일단 나는 되게 좋았어. 뭔가 일본이라는 나라가 일단 한국에서도 되게 가까우니까 해외에 나가면 가장 문제가 한국 음식이 가끔 먹고 싶잖아. 근데 일본에서는 가깝다 보니까
Want Spain to win the thing Argentina is winning it.
음식도 되게 많고 이제
101%.
되게 편하고 좋았어. 일본에 있을 때.
Write it down. Argentina win.
뭔가 그 일본만의 그 잔잔한 분위기라던가 그 길거리가
सुमर सर स्लीपिंग एथलीट लैंग्वेज रण जाने के लिए कोई टिप्स दे दो जल्दी रैंक पुश चालू करो
처음으로 이제
랭크 리셋
합류하게 됐던 때랑 퍼시픽에서 처음 경기를 하게 됐던 날 그때 기억나?
이제 퍼시픽에서 처음
मैंने कर सकता राइट इसलिए
근데 아무래도 우리 팀원 형들이 너무 베테랑이다 보니까
지차 कर रहे सिडबाई कर रहे बहुत लोग कर रहे
상대가 제타였어. 첫 개막전 첫 경기 때 에이스를 한번 했었거든.
나 그거 봤어.
난 그게 너무 기억에 남아.
निखिल अंडरस्कोर कश्यप that was a one gifted
처음 왔을 때랑 경기했을 때 어땠어?
이제 첫 경기를 했을 때는 긴장은 별로 안 했어. 나 오프라인도 예전에 많이 했고 뭔가
Binks focus on my
긴장은 안 했는데 그때는 사실 좀 못했어. 뭔가 스스로에 대한 길을 좀 못 찾았던 때라서 설레고 좋은 스타트였지만
सपोर्ट करो
재성아 이제 너가 퍼시픽에
나
이제
서포트
4년차
करो
대선배인데 좀
अर्जेंटीना
뭐가
को
좀 달라진 것 같아.
처음 했을 때는 뭔가
프리미어
경기장이라던가 너무 나에게 너무 컸어.
जब भी फ्री रहूंगा तब
그렇게 세세하게 볼 만큼의 여유가 있진 않았어 나라에는. 근데 1년이 지날수록 점점 여유가 생기면서
चालू करेंगे हेलो
위에 분들 아래 분들만 있었는데 어느 순간 보니까 좌우도 생겼고 그 결승전도 엄청 멋있어지고 그리고 대기실 앞에 이제 선수들을 위한 그 과자라던가 음료수라던가 그런 게 있어. 근데 그런 게 엄청 다양해요 퍼시픽이. 그게 솔직히 난 개인적으로 굉장히 많이 들었어.
24년 때는 진짜 그렇다 할
게임만 चालू 게임만.
근데 지금은 그냥 어느 팀에 가도 한 명씩 슈퍼스타가 한 명씩 다 있어. 진짜 비교할 수 없을 만큼 진짜 다들 너무 잘해져가지고 확실히 프로게이머 같은 느낌이 좀 많이 생겼어.
Sleep ले बराबर 5 hours of sleep baby.
같이 있었잖아. 연도는 다르지만 형이 있었을 때 젠지는 어땠어?
나 좋았던 게 회사가 되게 잘 돼 있는 회사. 팀도 그렇고 뭔가 이제 거기
India gonna be in FIFA World Cup 2030.
나중에 이 회사가
I have no clue about
잘해질 것 같다라고 나는 사실 믿긴 했었거든. 너가 있을 때는 좀 다행이다.
나 때는 형이 말했듯이
팔락지.
처음에는 이제 다들
Thank you,
2년 뒤에
팔락.
젠지네. 2년 뒤에 젠지다
Thank you
보니까
so much
이게
for
공부는
such a
잘 돼 있고
beautiful
우승까지
membership.
했다 보니까 그 우승의
Thank
그
you.
아우라도
It
있었고
means a lot.
그리고 이제
Means a lot.
단장님이라던가 그리고 매니저
Thank you so much.
굉장히 잘
A
챙겨주셨어.
big shout out to
굉장히
you.
즐거웠던 것 같아.
Big shout out.
내가 물어보고 싶긴 해 솔직히 이거는. 나는 프로게이머로서 난 형이 너무 자세가 좋다고 생각해서 꼭 한 번쯤은 다음에 형이랑 같이 팀을 해보고 싶은데 형은 혹시 생각 있어?
뭐
Chat.
기회가 된다면은
Chat. 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 PRX already qualified for champs. Correct? Correct? PRX already qualified for champs. Correct? तो in case अगर मैं हल्का सा फोमो खा के बूट कैंप भागू, हाँ, ठीक है, गाली देने का जरूरत नहीं है. ठीक है, मैं देख रहा हूँ. ठीक है भाई, हूँ मैं.
이길 수 있다.
너무 무서워.
물론 어디 팀한테도 질
अरे
수
ना
있지만
PRX है भाई.
근데 나도 이제 우리 팀에 되게 가능성을 좀 많이 느끼고 있거든. 아직까지는 좀
홈에
뭔가
던진
뭔가
나이.
좀 보여줘야 되는 그런 힘이 좀 딸린다고 해야 되나? 근데 그거를 이제 우리가 좀 많이 느껴서 좀 많이 준비를 했기 때문에
यार
나는
ने
좀
बोला
기대하고
मैं
있어.
बाद में जाऊंगा.
잘하면은 챔피언스 갈 수 있나? 라는 느낌으로 샹하이 가고 싶어요. 중국어 공부하고 있어요. 샹하이 가고 싶다.
我相信冰淇淋
와 중국 잘하는데?
둘 다 화이팅 해보자.
이거 파이팅 해보자.
챔스 가자.
갑시다.
형은 나의 첫인상이랑 지금 봤을 때 어떤 차이가 있어?
비슷해. 그냥
मैंने
나이가
ऑल द
많은
बेस्ट लिखा
잼민이.
ग्रुप में.
그래도 이제 많이 성장했구나. 예전에는 총만 잘 쏘던 잼민이었는데 요즘은 생각도 하겠지? 난 좋게 보고 있긴 해.
생각도 하겠지.
아, 쉣!
형은 진짜 우리랑 한번 만나야겠다. 스테이지 2 때.
만나고 싶다. 왜 다른 쪽인 거야 우리?
हाँ, कुछ और खुल गया.
형,
응?
우리가 마지막으로 셀카 찍었을
오케이.
때 기억나?
रुक जाओ.
지금이라도
लेट मी चार्ज माय फोन क्योंकि मैं फोन में ही FF देखने वाला हूँ. तो जब तक ये चालू नहीं होता है,
진짜? 나 다리 아파.
जब तक ये चालू नहीं होता है,
많아가지고.
자,
it's time to charge my phone and watch FF, boys.
아리가토.
JMD.
만나면 이길 자신 있어? 나는 하나만 말할게. 제트한테 져본 적이 없어.
뭐 그래 너 화이팅 하고 뭐
그렇게 말하면 내가 뭐가 돼요, 형?
Bad positivity.
뭐야 이거?
Go inside.
여기 들어가라고요?
네.
야 이거 너무 어려운데 이거 말이 되냐 이거?
Holy, this is gonna be hard.
아니 저기서부터 보라고. 저기 시작 지점이라고.
이 경로가
그래. 히 클러치.
Yo, imposter.
왜? 타임. Why they didn't use smoke?
아, 뭔지 알겠다.
왜? 히어서.
너무 어렵네. 와, 미치겠다.
Was the night before stage 2, the calm before the storm. Not a player was resting. Not one could be warned. The blueprints were laid out with meticulous care, in the hopes that a trophy soon would be there. Every team had a plan, some of them good. Every team doing things that perhaps...
All right, welcome back, everybody, to VCT Pacific. Thank you for bearing with us. Hopefully we've got everything all squared away. Achilleos just, well...
Open a soda and the damn
bit of
thing
an incident.
exploded on the desk. Just killed everything.
You're going to have your own tech pause here.
Yeah, luckily, didn't get on the microphone. Just a little bit on my actual cell phone. But otherwise, we're good. It's okay. Let's get into the action. As Jing looking to try to hold things out over alley. Hit it back.
माफ करो.
Shaken, however, silently going forward.
4 kill लिए boys, हमने 4 kill लिए.
Well, get ready to have a listen to what T1.
माफ करो.
CT 조심.
Excitement is everywhere.
벌려볼게요.
Who is the guy in the bottom right of the screen? He's great grandson.
CT 더블 조심해. 확인.
सब जगह रोस्टिंग चल रही है.
CT 소방.
ओ हेलो 3v3 3v1 में हो गया.
엘보 클리어 했다.
Keeping things quiet.
Yeah.
Munchkin to try and clutch this out.
भाई गेको मेटा चालू हो गया क्या सीन?
Spot on the first. He's wary about that potential swing around the back. Quick little readjustment, nice little wider swing, but now very much boxed in, and something with the operator will be able to take him down. Diffuses through, and PRX.
Yeah, so this little force up on the op works a treat. Something able to win a really big fight at top mid.
Binks was
Open up that retake
the first time I
really
joined.
nicely. Jing there, just a stinger, but puts it to good use so they could have the money for the operator. Just in time to take out easy with that final bullet.
Classic gentleman's
a good response from Buzz, but yeah, Meteor there goes wide swinging. Something able to dispatch him relatively easily. Finds another one. It's going to be
बोला
that thrash here. Pretty quickly, two away from it. Jing 2 away from the showstopper, 1 away for Envy. As well as already Buzz has his ult. Just stingers though. Damage done.
वो blind रुका क्या रखा
The spot out on that recon, nothing to be found. Quite a bit of damage going to be suffered here though by the T1 players.
नियन का stun किधर गया दूसरा?
16 health on him. Buzz at 25.
What?
He can heal himself. He sits at the blaze wall, but will be the neon. The
Bro,
first to
no
fall.
way, 100% glitch.
Taking on the up and over. Can't quite steady that Vandal spray. Meteor will be able to have him. That's going to be the spike now in play.
Split में गया?
Sneak fight avoided.
कुछ util है उनके पास?
4v4 post plant.
Buzz ult मार सकता है chat space के लिए.
As that Meteor quickly has to rescale back up through alley. Trying to reinforce here. Tuck away from Buzz. Suspected by Envy. Will be able to find him in the end. Munchkin dead, Meteor gone, and that's just going to be a very swift cleanup here for PRX. Just one casualty. Maintaining dominance so far here on the map, 4-1.
That's crazy work. I mean, that feels like it should be a pretty even retake. Should be pretty bloody. And then PRX just comes through with all four still alive regardless. Great work by Jing to absorb that relay bolt. He's able to blast back out of there, but then Forsaken goes down to Meteor. You think, oh boy, good chance here for T1. Munchkin went swinging into that operator. You're able to get really good value. Again, out of the ability to use the drone and the Gecko util to get good info. I mean, you have so much ability as PRX in this composition to figure out where those opponents are in a post plant. Sova, Raze drone, and the Gecko util all going to give you valuable stuff.
That's it.
Force.
एक बंदा A दिख रहा है, एक बंदा B दिख रहा है. 3-man mid push.
Looks like T1 very
Defense
well
by the way. Defense by the
They
way.
have a showstopper. Jing usually comes up mid with it, but they're going to be a little bit patient. You know where the potential threat is coming from. It's just, are they going to be ready for it? You do have Meteor here to absorb it.
Oh boy.
Oh,
no, he wasn't. Starts thinking, okay, well they haven't gone for the push through tiles yet. Normally it's a bit pacier, so maybe they are just going to be late lurking in mid. Nope. It's the bad news. Izu as well, I think, actually walled by that AWP shot. Meanwhile, showstopper Jing kind of just sending that one straight into the wall here in front of him, but it doesn't matter too much. Divide just holds things down. 3 quick kills, something again. Finding Izu, it's a flawless, and T1, they have to be hitting the panic button at the moment because this is not looking good.
Yep. I would very much expect a timeout. Maybe not on this round because it's mostly an eco. You do have the overdrive, but Envy there. Just so quick. That crosshair right where it needs to be instantly. Oh, Divide.
Bro, something OP. Cinema.
I think it's huge here for Divide to get some confidence back because.
Gaya Vandal Luya knife.
Well, hold the phone. Okay.
पड़ी उसको? Bro, उसको पड़ी.
I should know better than I try to yap about stuff when PRX is playing.
Spam wars.
Well, Paint Shell doesn't quite go as deep as they meant for it to, but Devi is still going to be able to find one. DH going to be caught here at B main. He's now walked past his pit. Slotted all the way forward. Obviously, Trademark still in position to hold him for now.
Spam the zombie!
Against that.
Not chat delete करो.
I guess the good
clean
news
save
is
करो हम Humpty Dumpty मैं free में पढ़ा था ये chat पता है.
Can you get the plant?
Free वाला chat पढ़ा था मैंने. Thank you for the 40.
This is still kind of doable for T1, I think. It's just going up against a thrash.
At this point, you're about to send this drone out. I mean, at this point, I'm a little bit concerned that Munchkin just gets backstabbed. He's gonna turn sights back over here towards May, but yep, Forsaken will still be able to find that
चलेगा
kill.
इको था.
3 players now trying to hold the line. A classic. At 48 health, you're not going to be pulling out the overdrive, almost certainly. So a lot of this has to come down to Meteor. He will be able to win that first volley, but Jing going to break things open at Alley. Will be able to do so as Izu and Boz both get taken down. Jing arriving.
Oh my
falling,
God,
but there's a thrash avoided by the rendezvous, but he's still out into the open.
100%
Divine pole position, 10-1 at the moment on this Viper, just tearing them limb from limb. As PRX going to move up 6-1.
I want to point something out.
GG, I mean,
for people back
PRX
home, people who've been watching this PRX team this year, look at the rifles they're using. It is not the Normally. It is the Phantoms. Even Forsaken had a Vandal earlier. He whipped that one spray on a Meteor.
One thing I love the
most.
One thing I love the most about PRX is there is no way you can read them. For 4 years, 5 years, they're playing the same way. Same way. But still nobody can counter. We know they're gonna push. Okay, you die. If they don't push, you die. If you play retake, you die. If you don't play retake, you die. That's crazy, bro.
A guy who's been ridiculously consistent.
And this is
throughout
the
his career.
only team
bounce back.
Yep.
in the world
A
which
10
plays
KD
like
so
this.
far.
It's pretty good.
It's pretty good.
It's pretty good.
Rest all teams, they are like, okay, default, we play slow, info,
Can't complain.
this, that.
Let's see if we can keep it up. I like the Viper on this map. That
But
toxic
PRX is
screen
okay,
giving you a
let's
lot
play
of
W.
space control that T1 is having to try to fight
Obviously,
for.
they lose.
Not really being successful in it.
Sometimes they
especially in
lose,
that B and that
they get
mid-side.
punished.
And that
But good
gives
thing
you a
is
lot of
they don't
options
change.
as PRX contest this A main front a little bit easier, a little more comfortably too.
Digvijay, chill karo,
Add that extra player, you
Digvijay.
can make it your strong
Chill
side.
karo, Takbai ka story dekho.
Force them over.
Chill
Let's
karo.
see though, Meteor with an op.
There's that fast hit and a big reveal, swing of the corner, but DH able to get that Vandal out in time. Jing does end up falling. So
Bro, imagine the same thing with
that
Sowald.
is as good of a start as you could hope for
With
here for
Inviad.
T1. Devi though, swing out, looking to try to get rid of him. He's gonna go facing back forward, does manage to find the one, but will suffer a second death as Hunter's Fury from
Good for
Munchkin
one.
claims him in the end, but nothing else gonna be found off of that ultimate. This Meteor will catch something, trying to make a play. and it
Sometimes
looks
they
like
get
a timeout
punished, yeah.
call. Working a treat. Mostly just being ready for this aggression from PRX and then them getting antsy after giving over those first 2 kills.
Last player standing.
Second round, looking to be added, but Forsaken wants to at least make this costly.
Oh.
Finds himself another. Starts becoming all the more possible. Set up on the rendezvous to scale forward, but Meteor will have the timing of the shot. So 2 players staying alive. Operator going to be kept in hand.
Anti,
T1 with
double
himself a
hold
second
kya
round
bhai?
win.
T1 ne?
Yeah, I think this is just
Koi kitna manus
good
lag match.
preparation from T1. They're able to respond nicely. DH, especially there. Johnny on the spot to win that fight against Jing. He probably heard those blast backs and is like, yeah.
No agile, no agile.
I
They
know
have
that
5
trick.
agiles. PRX has 5 agiles.
What I'd like to see for PRX now is to go back to what they were doing mostly in the beginning. Be a little bit slow, a little bit methodical, default a little bit. You know, if there's open space on the map, sure you can cheat. But they're gonna go back to something over in the B main hold. So yeah, back to
W.
kind of more their normal default.
Next round, Jingle.
Just kind of a trade-up position here, but look at this. Fast
Oh,
hit all the way up top mid.
Fast.
Pray and pray. A bit of damage there, but Meteor winning the fight versus Buzz. Devi with a fantastic shutdown. Will be able to find Izu. His reign of terror continuing, but only for a little bit more time. Wasn't ready for just how many people had piled up through mid.
Uh-oh. Come back.
It's just a lack of information. So
What happened to
this might be
Stripes?
play.
Nothing
T1
happened.
looking to try to hit the halfway mark and running this one back.
Joke's over.
Speaking of which,
नए players आते
commit to
रहते
the
हैं.
alt buzz. Taking some space over towards Boba. Swing out. Spots just about everyone. The H still has that paranoia. Trying to slow this down, but recheck in.
blue
Clear
by
from
Meteor
Meteor in the
का
market.
timing अच्छा
Forsaken
है.
now on the floor. And PRX making the call to just go for a save. That operator that was in the hands of something not going to be obtainable. Just enough money to be able to get another one in the next round. Okay, T1 starting to build up some momentum.
Yeah, and this is just a great read by Munchkin. I think sensing that PRX was going to go back to what I was talking about with a more default style approach. They left mid open on a previous round, and Munchkin kind of figures that out and says, we can take advantage of that. Let's fast hit. That's a nice shot by Divide, but just too much, too many angles to have to worry about there. And Meteor probably feeling very comfortable back into a meta that's maybe a little more suited to him without the double duelist running all over the place on him. He's also talked about how he struggled and kind of why he feels like that. He just feels like he can't lurk, can't do what he needs to do. But
I think he's the most
damn good with it.
Consistent player in T1.
Going to be pinged off that. Walk forward, snake bite out from Divide, trying to delay. Pushes up into the pass line, but this time Izu able to draw it down. It's a little bit faster on that one, and T1 running away with this round. Forsaken considering at least a peek over the top, trying to see if he can catch anybody, but not going to be giving him any kind of angle. Something is a world away. And forced in for that operator. Now we'll just look to try to save this Vandal that he's got. But looking like T1, a flawless to find themselves a fourth, now building up that economy to last out the whole rest of this half.
Yeah.
T1
they got themselves very much back in this match. They're streaking now after that timeout. Wouldn't be too surprised to see Alex pop one now. Try to figure out what they can do. I mean, now you might need to counter aggression with aggression.
Balanced agent.
Pacey round from T1.
Hey, Ghost का मस्त मिला तेरे को.
Izu's movement just kept Divide
W emote
Ghost couldn't thwart that attack.
Oh, readjust. Solid enough from Forsaken.
Timeout आएगा.
Izu wanting to try to get a catch here, but will not be able to do so. It's going to be carried over. But like you mentioned, timeout is going to be called here. Timer stopped. So PRX going to try to get these last 2 rounds of the half, slow down T1 as much as possible.
Oh, the timing there for Buzz, incredible. Right as the smoke was about to bloom, he's right there to clear Boba. That's it. I mean, your 2 duelists, if they're getting both entries like that, that's pretty much round over, probably 85% of the time. Meteor really finding impact once he got that operator in there, so that's something you got to consider, of course. You got to talk about how you're going to keep him off balance with the util maybe. I'd like to see now some more mid consideration from PRX. They've left it wide open. I think it'll give you a little bit.
Coach cam nahi, Binks ban, Jinx final boss, language.
Get some flanks going.
Binks ban, abhi bhi timetable release hua, pura strict faculty, no stream, watch while classes. Land college, pagal ho gaya kya bhai? Ulta acha college hai bhai.
Love having a crowd.
Huh?
It is nice.
Strict timetable hai, faculty strict hai to college ke gaari de raha hai.
PRX are going to be good enough to try to slow this down. I mean, T1 finding their form.
Ghar pe aake dekh bhai, aaram se.
Very scary prospect. But I mean, it feels like it's been an eternity since I've seen Meteor playing this chamber.
Did you see PRX emotional post night?
On the Northception days.
For sure, for sure. It was like chamber jet. That's all he did. Yeah. And he was always sniping. I mean, Meteor with a Marshall was one of my favorite things to see.
Oh, well, flash out. Tuck into the corner, but something's still going to be flushed out. Quick little check there from Buzz. Meanwhile, the overdrive going to be popping. Izu able to find Jing with that. The storm forward. Buzz gets himself a second. The heal now.
Bro.
Those into the molly. The spike can be passed over, and that's going to be another run it back online.
Bro, T1 है bro. वो इतना प्यारा बेट किया था, लेकिन फिर भी something check हुआ. उसके बाद trades भी नहीं आए.
Player save attempt here from PRX. This time Forsaken and Envy to try to see if they can hold on to these weapons.
ज़्यादा गुस्सा हो गया, उसको पता नहीं already qualified है champs.
4 in a row.
Champs qualified है, but
1 away from tying it 6-6.
They don't play to lose.
This is what makes T1 such a fearsome opponent, is
good for their own
ability to learn and adapt. You know, these players have all been there, done that. Even DH kind of at this point now, I guess you could argue, but especially the other 4. He buzzed so quick there to understand what PRX is trying to accomplish with the bait and switch. That's just Stuff you can't teach. They just know. They're so smart. Ooh, Forsaken.
Oh, just saw him at the very end. It's just
मेरे ही
enough for
चलती IT.
Potato for Meteor. Gets the kill, gets it dead. He's got the tour de force in the back up. He's got the money as well for another operator. So going into this last round, T1
देखो जैसा भी हो
very
जो
well
भी हो
slated to tie this up.
गलत वे से अगर चलोगे ना
I mean, Device gonna go
तो
glass
कुछ सही
cannon
नहीं
into
है
this with just a Vandal.
पढ़ाई करो मस्त मेमोरीज बनाओ मस्त
Just has been
दोस्तों के
complete
साथ
change of ideas for
best
T1.
life
There's
है
been
भाई
so much pace here.
Oh, Dizzy out, looking for that tile play, but Izu slides in. Paranoia be damned. Still able to find it. Meanwhile, it's just a denial on Buzz's ult.
Bro, क्या स्कोर था 5-1
As this
6-1
round has T1 written all over it, just like the
क्या
previous
स्कोर था
four.
सीडिंग भी इंपॉर्टेंट है ये लोग के लिए नहीं है
Players from PRX
तुम लोग को लगता है PRX को
in the
सीडिंग में
right
फर्क पड़ता
spot. There's a TP check around the back, not going to be able to see anything, but now Divide, dead, trying to play himself in over that street side and something. It would have to be an ace clutch. He'll quickly be overwhelmed in T1. What a rescue of this half. They make it 6-6.
They go 5 in a row. Close it out. That is incredible.
6-1 से 6-6
They've got a real shout here. I don't know what's going on this stage of Pacific. Teams are having a tough time with their map picks. It's like everybody's kind of just, yeah.
Start of the stage, it's always a bit of a crapshoot as well.
Especially with the meta change, big time changes to the agents. You know, the buffs to sentinels and initiators. Hard to get a read, but
idiots.
बिंग भाई प्यारा सा छुपा दो बहुत टाइम हो गया आपके मुंह से छुपा दो पर इस डिफेंडर भाई शाट
Seeing a different set of circumstances for PRX in this stage.
Yeah.
So
T1 को सपोर्ट कर
चुपचाप
चल
would have been behind that.
मतलब T1 जीतेगा प्रॉब्लम नहीं है
yes,
T1
100%.
मीटर बाप है बस
The
बहुत
desk
है
may be a little safer than normal, so you know, sell your desk stocks now. We ain't buying more here in Pacific.
धनुष भाई बोला तो सेम बात दो बार
Smacking him the way that he was.
True, he was getting involved. He's usually pretty calm.
सेंटी होने का एक्टिंग कर
He's our special
Still hanging
guest.
around.
Yeah.
Here to show that support.
Very good Valorant player. Immortal is what I was told.
Oh, damn.
I know.
T1 wins. T1 wins 100%.
Well, PRX gonna have a pretty good attacker side.
101%.
I never know what to expect with this team, to be honest. I've given up on trying to know if are they attacker side or defender side.
No way.
That. What comp are they gonna be running?
I'm with T1.
I just show up and let them.
I'm with T1.
Surprise me.
Surprise!
Oh.
Out in the mid goes Meteor. Shutting the door behind him, has their rendezvous. Quick little safe escape. Meanwhile, Forsaken going to be overwhelmed as Munchkin comes away with that kill. Sliding the tiles, Izu will get shut down.
Oh, something.
3v4. Something with a classic playing point. Spike will get in play from the wingman assist. Well, Meteor, this time, no way. Try to safely get out. An opportunity to try to bring this one back to the brink. Buzz down to 22 HP now, eliminated. They get this into a 2v2. Smoke situated. Here for DH. Taps it, tries to get the util out. Recon's going to be cleared. The paint shell going to be layered in. Munchkin taking the deeper angle. Realistically, how are you meant to start holding this one up? They're going to have to do just that. Is swing out of the smoke, and Munchkin will be able to clean it up.
Bro, T1, bhai, hello!
1-1 in pistols, but now the lead in the hands of T1.
I think just a little bit.
W, bhai!
Feeling the pressure there where PRX when there actually wasn't it.
But clean
they didn't have any information on the other side of that smoke, so they have to go checking.
Kuch masti nahi,
Huge
kuch
shots
nahi,
early
bhai.
from Munchkin and Meteor. Still though, PRX fighting back. Envy again. Very good with that Sheriff, but that kill right there is huge.
Yeah. It's a nice deeper smoke, making sure that the spike is not within it, so they have to push
नेट
all
बहुत
the way
जल्दी कर
through.
दिया नेट करने पड़ा ना रे पहला उसके बाद रिकॉन था शॉक डॉट रहता तो नेट बाद में करता था समझा
So, good placement from DH.
Oh my god
Taking some space over here at A main. Divide just backing away for now.
Do have a couple sheriffs and a bandit, so as per usual, PRX putting a little bit into this Thrifty. You never know. They are pretty good about converting.
Try to karega Meteor.
Meteor's having none of it.
Spike
That he is
down,
not.
attacker spawn.
Another shell loaded.
6-7, okay, buddy.
The peak gets the kill. Headhunter out, had the spot on the Envy as well. Shifts away, does put him out of range of that rendezvous, but it's still going to be on CD for now.
He hit Envy.
Bro, सोच अगर 6-13 हो गया तो?
Oh yeah, tagged him in the chest.
Jeez.
हाँ? मजा आएगा एलेक्स भाई को देखते हैं क्या
I
बोलते
think we might have figured out how to fix Meteor's slump.
Just throw him on Chamber.
Put him on Chamber.
Let the man snipe.
Good so far. Blaze Wall. Just try to funnel these guys forward, but okay, DH unable to hold his own. Does end up getting taken down. It's going to be a weapon collectible, so Guardian in hand now for Forsaken. And he's gonna, okay, he goes fishing. He finds Munchkin through the smoke. Now Envy forward, trying to go on potential late rewrap back up through Boba and Market, but no, just faces forward on the side. Jing, Bandit in hand, unable to hold his own, and now it is all on Envy. But Meteor cleans it up, a 4K for him.
Anti था लेकिन 4
one
seconds.
charge away from having that online. There's T1.
Go together.
6.
He's so clean. The way he's just so ready for every moment. His reaction time, absolutely insane. That's really all this
जिस
is.
इनको सपोर्ट करो उसे नजर लगा दी गलत किसको कर रहे
Just
तू
Divide trying to go for a bit of a jiggle swing. Last one, very nice.
I have a question. Haircut कब
Crosshair
कराना है
right where it
पता
needs
नहीं
to
यार.
be.
Beard
Which
भी
is
कराना
Envy.
है मेरे को.
So still going to be able to get full rifles for PRX despite mild investments. Only going to have to do half armor on Devi. Everybody else full because that outlaw is still there. And Devi's probably the one you're least worried about. Going to be in the back of the formation, I would think. But it's PRX. I don't know. Sometimes, sometimes logic does not apply to them.
Hard to get a read.
क्या हम इतना बड़ा क्यों लग रहा था? Normal.
Try to check up and over the top. As Buzz trying to clear that out. Molly going to be thrown
Love
down.
you, AK Sanan bhai. Love you, मेरी जान
Damage
करो.
suffered by that. Is able to back away. Oh, but the Dizzy able to find Izu. Tucks him to the corner. That Bucky
Envy प्यारा खेल रहा है.
doing enough. No significant damage going to be found here, and so far so good.
Straight up
Denied his bonus
execute.
conversion.
10 second बाद ना.
Consideration on that mosh, but looks like they're going to pump the brakes a little bit here.
Default
Still
mosh.
some doubt in T1.
यहाँ पे wingman blind और घुस जाओ.
And they still have Meteor holding the other side, so I feel like they don't need to get aggressive.
Drone will get the check, but Buzz dead off that. Envy finding that kill, and now Munchkin quickly going to be overwhelmed. Some shock darts going to be chucked in, trying to find some damage. Tag there on the Divide, puts him down to 10 HP. Health bar is overall very low. And now DH jumping over the top. He's not able to find that kill. It's going to be Meteor still from Alley's side, able to find him, and clean tap from Envy.
Bro. भाई इन्होंने क्या मारा?
1v2, no commitment on the plant quite just yet.
Yeah.
Now we'll re-rep back in. Forsaken tucked away, still playing on that high ground. Gun barrel should have been spotted.
दो bullet था भाई.
Hits the headshot. And Ching, he's dead to 1. An exchange of damage. What a clutch this would be. Now a Bulldog collected into the hands of Munchkin. The swing in and Ching!
Bro.
To barely close it out.
W है जिंगो.
But holy hell, what a bonus for
क्या
T1.
damage दिया भाई? क्या damage दिया भाई?
Just feeling it today. The confidence, huge. Envy as well. Absolutely incredible in this round with the 4K.
3v5 bonus.
Bailed PRX out. I mean, it looked like Meteor was just going to take this over.
वो लोग जीत सकते थे.
Insane.
I'm playing Valor for 1.5 months. I'm gold and
so slick.
Gold. Is it good with 0 keyboard mouse experience? Obviously, it's good. 1.5 month में gold.
So easy.
वो भी तेरा अगर first FPS game है तो.
Okay, Tour de Force now going to be popped. Showstopper.
Cam छोटा करो, cam बड़ा है.
Meteor can make a safe exit, but the first shot.
Cam इतना बड़ा कभी हुआ लो?
Ooh. Is Envy able to find that tag, but cannot get the follow-up. Munchkin still alive. Meteor watching towards Alley. And able to find a kill. So now listen in as they try to bring this back.
Holy fuck. I'm cooked. Out, guys.
Dwelling out, one here, by. Out.
देवांशी भाई अगर हल्का खासा इंग्लिश पढ़ने आता है तो स्टोरी डाले तक में जाके पढ़ सकते हो.
I'm not defusing. Off. On me. I'm going. Nice.
Just a fucking best. Okay.
Self blind दिया. बे वो लोग स्टिक क्यों नहीं किया?
On a
कुछ आया
nice
था
edge,
क्या?
PRX still able to bring this one back.
Jinx
Still
needs
seeing
to be studied.
shakiness from Buzz on this
I'm
Phoenix as
not
well.
Jinx.
The majority of a blind onto himself there, but Meteor looking like he was going to make this one possible.
This swing, oh, incredible to take down
3v5
Jing.
at its peak.
Yeah. 20 kills, though, for Meteor. He is having the best we've seen this year from him. But again, there's just that depth on Paper Rex in the back lines. Envy and Devi in particular.
रुक जाओ, winnable है क्या?
Very
Buzz
consistent.
is 2 off from his ult.
Ooh, just a little bit to the left.
Oh, Izu looking for that second. Gets a ton of damage there on a Jing, but he's able to plant his feet, turns back, finds Buzz, finds the third, and Jing absolutely destroys them. On for an ace. See if he can find it. I can hear some cheers out from the audience calling for it.
What?
But okay, I mean, it looked like T1 had the right read. I mean, they did. But
They did.
Jing just absolutely shuts them down.
And this is awful for them because Jing's going to be very near another showstopper. If he finds the ace, he'll be one away.
Bro, भले वो इको तो
Goes
भाई
and dies. He'll be one away.
वो गेको ब्लाइंड हुआ जिंग क्योंकि ओपोनेंट इतना क्लोज था.
Worlds apart.
Yeah.
What? और उसमें सचल करके मारा उसने.
PRX now regaining the lead for themselves, 9-8, keeping things close.
If you're not Jinx, tell me who's gonna win. T1, 100% this map. T1.
Stabilize this economy.
I am with T1. I love T1.
Yes.
T1 is a good team.
Finally, they're able to get one of these pacier hits to actually work. Like, T1's been shutting them down.
Jinging.
You know, the buy up here, not great for T1.
Oh, Kavo went behind him.
Oh, my God.
This man just basically jumped through the damn thing.
ए उसका पी हुई दिखाया रे बीच में मीटर का ब्लाइंड नहीं हुआ था ये.
Huge round for Jing.
अच्छा मारा.
Not much of a reaction.
भाई वहाँ कसम ऐसा ट्रांजिशन किया मेरे को लगा जिंगी ब्लाइंड है.
Well, let's see. Meteor's got an operator. I think you're. I'm Paper X. I'm trying to play for those orbs.
Lol.
Wow.
Showstopper.
That was a really fast thrash.
Yeah. It's already down.
Bro, Omen LW. वो लोग ने Omen L सुना नहीं, वो लोग को मालूम नहीं Omen किधर है. और गेकोल्ट की वजह से वो लोग को लगा ये हो रहा है करके.
They didn't take the orb. They're just going to opt to
ऐसे ही चले गए थे वो
take
लोग.
the site instead.
Oh, and Meteor not going to be ready with that shot. Launch towards Boba, holding the back, though. Scale forward, Forsaken. Does get punished. Meteor stays up to the corner as best as he possibly can, and he cannot align that headhunter shot. Jing able to find him. DH now being challenged, but it's going to be Jing again, coming away with a kill. Showstopper built up, but not necessary. Not in this round.
Swing कर रहा है.
PRX again.
ओपन में ड्रोन तोड़ रहा है. स्मोक स्पिट में जाके मार के आ रहा है.
PRX is going to hit double digits.
How not to play Valorant?
Well,
episode 1.
There's the Jing we remember from stage 1, just obliterating every opportunity he gets. Loves the way he uses Devi's utility against T1 there, pushes through, knows he's got an opponent stuck in the corner, wants to punish him. So they throw the snake bite at the door to make T1 think that, you know, they're just going to go into post plant, but Jing actually just walks through it. I mean,
bro, 21 and 11 bro, कोई 10 पे नहीं है भाई.
Again, finds a nice one.
Half भी नहीं है. 21 and 11 Meteor.
Snake bite right there. Oh, Devi even gets a kill after that. Nicely done. But this is right here from Jing. Beautiful.
हम नेक्स्ट में कब होगा स्नैक चीज़ खेलेंगे? जब भी प्रीमियर रहेगा बच्चे लोग खेल रहे हैं. वीडियो लोग खेल रहे हैं. हम लोग जब भी फ्री रहेंगे तब
Granted, it
खेलेंगे.
was a very good timeout last time.
Oh yeah, I mean they won 7 in a row.
True.
Off the back of that, but this time, not so sure if that's going to occur. No tour de force, the money very weak at the moment here for T1.
What is our daily reward minute counter based on full screen watching, chat activity? Because it's never seems
where he had started
consistent.
Devi, I mean, he went from 10-1 now
think
16-9, still overall
normal watching.
scoreline for him, but Ching is just 2 kills away.
This poor guy's gonna have to leave.
Normal stream watching
the tech
for 1
pause.
hour.
Yeah,
Did you in, my friend?
He's got about 2 hours.
Yeah.
So if it ends up being a 2-0,
he might have enough time. Yeah.
But
will not be happy with that. Yeah. There was another fan I saw that had a sign from Daegu.
FF में GG हो रहा है. रुक जाओ ये 2-0 होने दो फिर पट से उधर जाके करेंगे समझ रहे?
Big match day.
It is. This is the biggest this week, it feels like.
They'll jump up and over the top. You know that Showstopper's online, so for T1, you should be backpedaling away. Recon got the spot, but counter Recon.
Bro,
Sees
Recon
2 for
कैसे नहीं
T1.
तोड़ा?
PRX rerouted. Meteor.
Recon कैसे नहीं तोड़ा?
Very far forward. I mean, he's out of his rendezvous. I think he's out of his mind. He is. Goodbye. Seemed like T1 getting a read that all of PRX was still going to be lingering outside of B.
Oops.
Well, let's see if this Bucky can do it again. Good for 1. Jump it. Nope. He didn't even take a single pellet.
There's been a bit of a nerf.
Bro, meter के लिए खराब लग रहा है bro.
That just ain't it.
वो BT में push किया पता है 100%. Recon तोड़ा नहीं, spot हो गया वो लोग को पता है 20 stack है.
And there's the backstab. Something with a 3K. PRX.
20 stack है plus कोई mid रहेगा.
Win. 2 away from taking Sunset.
Binks actually has supernatural powers.
Well, just really starting to feel it now, and obviously keeping the economy off balance is helping. I think the thing here for Meteor is a lot of times with PRX, like one of the things that kind of frankly drives me a little crazy about them sometimes is they'll go for that early main aggression and then they won't peel back off of it and rotate to another direction and try something different. Like they'll just
spoiled the whole game for us by saying Team 1 win.
They do that a lot.
I'm with PRX!
So in Meteor's defense.
Thank you for the sponges!
Oh, sure. Overall, not the most consequential thing that could have happened.
5-man mid.
It looks silly.
A bit.
But now that Showstopper's still available to Jing. Another thrash.
1 charge
away
mid.
After that big round from something, and Meteor is just not ready. Given what we've been seeing, uncharacteristic in that moment. But this is looking like it's bloodbath. Showstopper. Double last spike up and over the top, able to track down Izu. Not gonna be fast enough, not slippery enough. Munchkin only able to find 1 for now.
Ooh.
Buzz.
Aram se.
Spray, but just cannot confirm a kill on the Dubai. Munchkin will be able to do so, but now Thrash. He's getting cleared out.
Aram se.
Forsaken at 10 HP. Spike not yet recovered. Man expended. Recon sent. Munchkin.
Oh, उसको पोजी पे है ही नहीं Meteor.
Now Meteor trying to see if he can get a catch, but this could just be a silent walk over to B. They have to know that Meteor's going to be on the side of the map.
बेचारा Munchkin.
B site primed and free for the taking. Meteor now.
बंदा लो भी था. किसने कॉल भी नहीं दिया शायद ओमन लो है.
He's going to have to try to play this one out with the operator.
What?
Spike plant.
But how does he decide to approach this?
It's going to be tough because Forsaken
should
be able to put a smoke in there too. Make it even more
PRX
difficult.
is PRXing.
There it is. Just create that extra angle here.
Lekin considering
really
initial fight
just gotta execute.
went to PRX.
As long as the trade is there.
2v2 होना मतलब it was crazy. Actual में अच्छा fight लिया था वो लोग ना. 2v2 hold नहीं कर
पाया. Back in the market. The defuse looking to be held a half, but something, yep, it's wide enough out for him, not tucked into the cubby. Cleans it up, Meteor dead, no chance of the heroics. PRX moving up to map point.
W!
It's a nice showstopper. Sometimes we kind of laugh at Jing's showstoppers because they get a little bit whippy, but that one right there was pretty good. But then he's ready for Munchkin initially to come out of Gen, and Munchkin just keeps wide swinging that. Nice little timing there for Zaken.
Let's go. Nice.
But I mean, so much of this has just been Jing. So impactful.
How many maximum rounds can the team win considering a single map? Thinking about all the possible scenarios.
What is going on here?
Oh, well, stun is there, so that Outlaw not going to be able to find a damn thing. Meanwhile, Spot out, Envy cleaned up as well. Looks like T1 still yet some fight in them. It's Meteor again, trying to play forward as the rendezvous at the same this time around. Makes his exit, the drone checking the blast pack forward. And Meteor, whew, I mean, a little bit of luck, but also decent. Little drag across, catches Jing. Buzz now trying to hold things down, but good lord, something.
When will Binks be
Sure
official commentator?
as bad of a time
I
as he
cannot.
possibly can on his first outing on PRX.
Sometimes I speak my heart out.
Teleport's ready.
It has been rough.
ऐसे समझो कभी
Pretty
कभी
funny.
range
PRX reads the round, just doesn't read where it's going to come from.
Huh?
They know that overdrive was going to be popped. Can they deal with Meteor here?
One enemy remaining.
Bro, just looking for that finisher, but something will be able to hold his own.
Meteor hai bro.
And with a chance, but the double face forward.
Bro.
Try to find a collab there. T1. They hold on. They keep their heads above the water at least for a little bit longer, but 3 more to go to try to give us another overtime here.
14 होगा पागल हो गया
Yeah,
क्या
there's
14
plenty of
होगा
money
पागल 13.
For PRX. But yeah, I mean, again, PRX, they totally understand what's going to happen, just not where. Something coming alive. Having a really solid round. Little maneuver there from Meteor. I mean, this is just a brawl. This map is just so pacey. Both teams are playing their attacker side. Just go. Trying out.
No stacks.
Scale the other. Tour de force in play. DH pressured back.
Fire.
Yeah.
Bro, double blind setup hai.
Try to stop the flood.
Double blind setup hai chat. Double blind setup plus recon.
Close to that
2 away from it. Yep, 2 away from it. Jing just
1 second.
Market. Buzz will be able to find him. Curveball out. PRX for now. Decently contained, but Munchkin gonna be caught. Buzz able to find himself a second. Curveball. Play himself in yet again, but as he faces forward, he faces his death.
यार मीटियोर बेचारा अकेले ये संभाल रहा है भाई.
He wanted to try to keep this map going, and Izu will be able to find it. Something's going to be dead. That was a spike. Drop forward. Divide. Drop the pit.
What if other team goes
unable to find the kill on Izu?
12-0 and they come back 12-14?
How in the hell has Izu survived that?
Well,
that's a good one.
Immediate timeout.
Yep.
That's a good one.
I mean,
but
this is
technically
a PRX special.
Technically, इतने साल में
completely winnable round.
Considering all possibilities and considering all penalty comebacks, 12-0 से 12-12 आज तक नहीं हुआ.
You have the pit. You could have just planted in the safety of the pit.
1 second.
Or at least tried to.
GG नहीं हुआ ये. What the
I think it would
fuck?
have been very different.
मैं मैच ही तो छोड़ दिया. What?
Just a PRX moment.
अबे.
That's all I got. That was. Look, I'm mad about that. And I'm not even the coach of the team.
It was a little inty.
Just a bit.
Still here with this advantage, but it's only
2
rounds away for T1.
वो लोग ने साइड खाली कर दिया. वो मीटर बेचारा अकेले वहां से यहाँ पे आ रहा है. वो भी इतना लेट.
Run it back available. I mean, you are staring down the barrel of quite a bit here. 1 away from a Hunter's Fury. Phoenix Ult, I think maybe even the overdrive in play.
Binks has changed the
operator in hand for Meteor
trajectory
as
of
well.
the game.
No, never mind. It's the
Wait
shadows for
and watch.
Meanwhile,
Wait and watch.
Just
Easy.
the thrash here so far.
Easy for PRX.
So that should give you the ability to clear into an angle. Meteor's got that operator though. I don't see anything to force him off. They're playing it slow, so out. Munchkin drone's mid. I need to see the drone here. Yep, good. Get that off that angle. Very nice.
Quick reposition back in the market. All going to be sent. Doesn't go that deep though. In fact, it just basically gives them all the front of the site. Buzz does manage to still dodge out, being detained. Swings in though, divide.
By sub दिख गए
back
bro.
to Boba.
Bro, proper 5v5.
Shuts the market door, trying to make sure that he doesn't get caught from behind, but he's going to
Nice.
space forward, finds Forsaken. Moment now down.
Oh, shit,
Paranoia going
nice.
to be going across. Jing spraying and praying. Rewarded as Izu will fall, but Buzz storms his way forward. 2 kills found. Jing and something both going to be taken down. A 4v2 now is Envy, able to hold his own for 1, but quickly gets overwhelmed. Meteor finds his second from Market, and T1 find themselves 1 round away.
Nice.
From pushing this into overtime.
I'm watching, bro. I told you T1 is gonna win. T1, bro. Easy for T1.
That right there from Forsaken. Swinging out into the open when you kind of know that's likely where the chamber went to. Just got pressured because of Buzz. Just a great collapse from T1. Coming from a couple different angles. So here we go.
Hunter's Fury on both sides. Only ult that PRX has to work with now.
You have a couple Guardians.
A hell of a lot of half armors, but okay, Meteor going to be spotted. Trying to see if he can catch anybody going for the peak, but we'll just take the rendezvous over. Meanwhile, Devi. Alert forward. DH. Oh, wow. He was ready to set up for a paranoia hit onto A main, but decides to go for this check. And now, they get this insert on Izu, pushing him down, trying to utilize this one way.
नहीं sorry. किसको support कर रहा था मैं? PRX.
Gonna be spotted out,
PRX.
dead.
Sorry.
And now 100's Fury is looking to try to collapse the whole rest of the team. Forsaken going to be tagged up. Doesn't manage to teleport away out to safety.
Sorry, I forgot. Sorry.
But Meteor now so far forward, completely situated, staring out of B main.
नहीं किसको support कर रहे थे हम
This
लोग?
should be OT.
T1. Oh, T1. Sorry.
It should be. I mean, Jing is just dead if he pushes.
You would think. Paranoia is going to be there, but Munchkin second
bro,
layer
nice
from
try,
Alley.
bro.
A bit of backup. Spawn confirmation. Munchkin just backing away. Swap of the gun's going to be heard. TP over across.
Right here.
Munchkin can just backpedal, but Izu still silently sat here at backside.
You are supporting T1. Thank you. Supporting T1.
Thing reveal off the recon. 10 seconds remaining in the round. And on this push, Munchkin's going to be able to find the one. Izu gets the other.
Let's go.
And here we go.
Let's go.
After how this had started, it felt like it was going to be impossible.
Easy for T1.
T1
I'm telling you, T1 is gonna win. 101%, Naj. Trust me.
It's so huge from DH again.
Trust me.
Shut down Jinger in one of the earlier rounds to really disrupt PRX's plans. I mean, Devi probably thinks he's slipped the net.
अरे लिंको कैसे किडो मैं बढ़िया
get a freebie.
आपके इरादे ठीक तो लग रहे मैंने क्या किया
The youngster.
प्रीमियम स्ट्रीम अलग हो सकती है प्लीज बहुत फन होता है फ्री रहेगा तो ऑब्वियसली करूंगा अगर मैं खेल रहा रहेगा फ्री रहेगा ऑब्वियसली करूंगा
Our second overtime of the day.
Overtime timeout?
Just is. I mean, this one I fully.
No
well,
timeout.
I
No
fully expected
timeout.
a lot of overtimes. Now that I think about it, because it's RRQ in the first match, of course.
Yeah.
And here it's just these two teams are always very close, very neck and neck.
Go.
And all it took was that
भाई
one
क्या
round.
रिकॉन किने तोड़ रहे?
Give Izu a window.
But
to
for
get that free
example,
kill and
points on T1. Can
and
you
all of a
support
sudden there's
PRX?
three-
Let me think.
Just walk out of mid and we'll be able to catch Meteor. Caught off guard.
Depends on
Forsaken as well.
how much
Little
points.
shot out.
There.
Clear repositions, and now PRX is going to be swarming their way over. Try to reinforce this A site that does have to be
Isn't
surrounded
that
for now.
all
So
in?
Plant can come in for T1. 4v5 to try to hold the line.
Everything, but
So
I
much
cannot
utility
support
for this one
PRX.
And not much left standing.
I have
here for
few
T1. The two
friends
shockers
in
available.
PRX
Molly and a curveball,
who
one of which
don't want my
committed.
support.
So they shift over to the alley side. Buzz, he comes away with 2 kills, but something in Envy. Able to find something to reply. Izu's still going to be fighting back for a little bit longer, but Shorty from something takes him down. Now it is all on Munchkin. Finds
Bro,
the first.
1v1.
Shock dart going to be layered in. Forsaken tries to take the fight, but Munchkin has him outdone. A Red Bull clutch, and T1
Switching sides.
suddenly up to map point.
Oh boy. Just some great battles that they're winning. Look pretty decent for PRX. Again, a great dizzy here. Even though it's a nice curveball and Buzz gets 2 off of it, the response from something is just as good. I'm just not able to deal with Munchkin. They swing him one by one.
They both have the same idea. Go for the fight. But Munchkin's got to go for the tap on the spike first. Forsaken has to go for the tap on the spike first, so Munchkin's just favored.
Let's go,
has the
boys.
weapon at the ready.
Boys.
Yep. Saw the frustration, the immediate timeout call now from
Fucking
Alex.
idiots. ये लोग हंस रहे बे.
It's not going to be quite as...
1 second.
All sunshine and rainbows.
मेरे को दवाई और something.
The dinosaur is gone.
Now it's just
punch their way through the sign.
Yeah. It's just nervousness.
Oh my god.
Typical Paper X roller coaster.
बाप रे bro, PRX
like you're gonna win the map
match.
no problem, and then all of a sudden it's overtime.
हमेशा entertainment ना यार, चाहे कुछ भी हो भाई.
Now they're facing the end of the map. They're facing losing. Meteor's gonna go for the op. Glass Cannon gonna be there. He's gonna be locking down some of that.
Then I'm going to be rich.
angle.
You're already rich, das.
Pressure. Meanwhile, Paper X is taking a bit of a peek all over the map. They were checking mid. They were checking both mains to see if there was going to be any kind of swift play from T1 off of that timeout.
DH again in
Bro,
position.
Neon को help नहीं मिलेगा अगर fast गया तो.
Paranoia. There's a catch on a one, but Jing on the counter swing will be able to make it a
Sexy था बे.
1-for-1 exchange.
Dodge swing sexy था.
Started out over the
दोनों
top.
पीछे थे.
DH can't fully commit to that swing, or we're going to be grabbed. Jing one away from having the showstopper online.
ये Recon के कैसे थे? Recon कितने टूट रहा है किसी का?
That could be all that they need to secure this.
हाँ?
Smoke the alley, but a re-clear out in the main. Drone going to be coming their way. They have to know where the strike is going to be coming from, but they also have to try to back away. Spike's been handed over.
W net.
Divide going for this one, but TH winning the first fight. Forsaken taken down. Jing over towards backside. Dead! It's Munchkin! Able to find two in Divine now. Having to be the one that dig deep, but Meteor sits him down before he can even get going. And somehow, some way, T1 started off this map 1-6. And instead, they take it 14-12.
And what a return to form for Meteor. Give the man a sniper rifle, give him a chamber, and he's going to work wonders for you. The Paper X going to be kicking themselves. Really good starts in both halves, and they can't keep it going. They peter out, they putter, and they fall apart.
And now we get ready to go to a Sam T1's map pick. And I mean, given that we're seeing some pivots here, there's room for experimentation from Paper X. I have no idea what comp they're going to be bringing out on that one, but let's send things down to Jen and hear from our T1 coach.
T1 completing that.
कुछ लोग कितने गिरे हुए हैं. अरे वरुण भाई देखो, बहुत अपना जो फैमिली है वो बहुत बड़ा है, और वो बहुत बड़ा फैमिली में बहुत सारे अच्छे लोग हैं, बहुत सारे अच्छे लोग, समझ रहे हो? तो कभी कभी है ना, अच्छाई ओवरकम, मेरे हिसाब से हमेशा अच्छे ओवरकम कर देता है लेफ्ट राइट चीजों, नॉट कभी कभी, है कि नहीं? तो वी जस्ट चिल, वी रिलैक्स. Time to pay me the big boy points, Mr. Binks. Hey, what if I misclick? What if I misclick? What if I misclick? Banned? Oh shit.
Top, but it was very, very close there, even up until those last few rounds.
I gotta say, this is so impressive from T1. They go down heavy at the start of this, but great resilience to recover that first off, and then exactly the same thing happens in the second. They get themselves back in it, win it in OT. To me, that really speaks of the mentality, the composure of this international winning squad here. We know the experience, we know they're a super team, and they just stole away Paper X's map.
100%, and all year long we've had our questions about Meteor, and he just had an absolute blinder of a game there. Great adjustments from the coaching staff, and to be perfectly honest with you, outside of Meteor, I didn't even necessarily think that was a fantastic game from anyone else on T1. Yeah, we're still able to scrape together a win over a...
Bro, मेरे को नहीं लगता कितने टीम्स हैं? मेरे को नहीं लगता ऐसे 12 हो या टैग अच्छा कर सकता है. फाइनल्स में है भाई, बहुत बड़ी बात है. एनजीएल बहुत बड़ी बात है, बहुत क्रेजी बात है, अच्छी बात है, लेकिन मेरे को नहीं लगता कि फाइनल्स में ये दोनों टीम अच्छा कर सकता है. It's very tough. It's very tough. मेरे हिसाब से. You missed a shout out once again. Hey, now shout out to you. I think your message is kinda glitched. Can you fix the kick UI?
Coaching booth, very not happy with how this game was played towards the end. I think sloppy is the right word for it.
Message पढ़ लेते हैं. Ethan is way cooler and better and more handsome and sexy and beautiful than Nas. Thank you so much for the shout out. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Obviously, going to be a problem on defense.
Yep, anti-jinx language.
He wants to be the guy soaking up that util.
मत बोलो न्यूज़ वाले hate देंगे बिना context
job
के.
of just doing exactly what his skill set is. It makes a lot of sense for him to play the chamber because he's so good at just
Love you, Binks. Shout out
himself well, finding the duels at his own pace and winning
I want
where it's
refund.
needed.
There is no
yeah,
refund.
it was the meteor show, and
There
like
is no
we mentioned,
refunds.
we've been criticizing this player for a really long while because he has such high standards. But look at him in this map.
Yeah, I think especially when he gets these scoped weapons, this operator rolling, that's
Technically, Ethan Bai is not here, so he wouldn't know. Technically, huh? So I think we can say it. Nas is way cooler and better and more handsome than Ethan Bai. Huh? But when he comes, I have to change the script. Thank you.
Was able to have multi-frags
Clip
and
it,
actually
don't
clutch up the T1 on the defense.
आज मेरा बर्थडे विधि पे तेरा बर्थडे नहीं है.
Was when there was an active side of the
FF
map.
देखो.
He was running up the main like when he was on the B side of the map, holding that classic B main line.
तेरे को क्या लगा मेरा dual monitor setup है?
Taken by PRX and they did an elbow take. He ran all the way
Mumbai
up
server baby, Mumbai server setup.
He was very, very on top of taking space on the map. And look at that glow up from the stage 1 performance. The stats aren't bad, but he didn't have that pop factor. And this game was a stargate for something we've been waiting for ages.
Yeah, way above his average. Maybe the chamber will be something we'll continue to see more. T1 as a squad have always
saying
loved
real
that
or
chamber,
what?
so
आदित्य मेरी जान के टूटे जो भी वो दोनों का मैटर है लीगल मैटर है शॉर्ट हो जाएगा ऐसा तो नहीं होएगा कि शॉर्ट नहीं होगा ना समझ रहे हो ऐसा तो पॉसिबल नहीं है कि शॉर्ट नहीं होएगा पुलिस भी इन्वॉल्व है लॉ भी इन्वॉल्व है सब इन्वॉल्व है अभी तो वो लोग का मैटर सॉल्व हो जाएगा तो टेंशन वाला बात है नहीं बराबर है और बाकी मैटर पे जो बहुत बात कर रहे हैं उनका मैटर मैं सॉल्व करूंगा बाद में करेक्ट है करेक्ट है एक बहुत बड़ा चलो एक चीज मेरे को बोलना नहीं चाहिए लेकिन ठीक है एक बहुत बड़ा इंसान है क्रेजी कंटेंट क्रिएटर वन ऑफ अ काइंड मोस्ट हैंडसम उसका कंटेंट सब लोग देखते हैं ब्रो वायरल एकदम वायरल बंदा है उसको बहुत सारा स्पॉन्सरशिप चाहिए करके एसिटल में आया था जबकि एसिटल कभी ऐसा मैं जब एसिटल ज्वाइन किया मेरे को कोई प्रोमिसेस नहीं किया मैं जब ज्वाइन किया मैं लोगों के लिए और के लिए ज्वाइन किया बराबर है मेरे कॉन्ट्रैक्ट में तो ऐसा कुछ नहीं लिखा था कि अगर तू ज्वाइन करेगा और तू 7 महीना तो काम करेगा तेरे को मैं 4 ब्रांड डील दूंगा तेरे को मैं 9 ब्रांड डील दूंगा तेरे को 11 ऐसा मेरे इसमें तो कुछ नहीं ठीक है और वो इंसान इतना बाप इंसान है ना इतना बाप इंसान है रिसेंटली मेरे को वो इंसान मिला था ये बात मैंने एक ही बंदे को बताया कूल बॉय 69 मेरा उसका दोस्ती यारी कुछ है नहीं कुछ भी नहीं है कुछ भी नहीं है मेरा उसके साथ रिसेंट एक इवेंट में मिला था, मैं कुछ लोगों से बात कर रहा था, प्रोडक्टिव बात कर रहा था और मैं हेल्प कर रहा था। कौन कौन थे वहाँ पे? सेंसी और वो लोग थे, सेंसी को पूछ सकते, बहुत सारे लोग थे। बात कर रहा था, कंधे पे ऐसा हाथ रख के सुन रहा है, बात कर रहा है। मैं बोला ठीक है, रहेगा कुछ, रहेगा, बड़ा पर्सनालिटी है। मैं बोला ठीक है चल, कुछ ऐसा बड़ा तो है नहीं ना, कंधे पे तो हाथ रखा है, बराबर है। उसके बाद बेस्ट पार्ट जाया और उसके हस्बैंड के साथ में बात कर रहा था, ठीक है, 5-10 मिनट के लिए। ठीक है, आई हैव बीन टोल्ड टू स्टॉप, लेकिन दोस्त तूने जो वो टाइम पे डिसरेस्पेक्ट किया है ना दोस्त, तेरा पर्सनालिटी जो है ना, 7 महीना क्या 12 महीना या 2 साल भी रहता था ना, तो मेरे को नहीं लगता था कोई ब्रांड डील यहाँ से मिलता था। ठीक है, जिधर मिल रहा है बहुत अच्छी बात है, बट मैं खुश हूँ यहाँ पे नहीं मिला। ठीक है, तो बकचोदी करके लोगों को बोल के स्टोरी में कि भाई मैंने बकचोदी किया, अगर तुमने मिस किया, गलत चीज का है ना स्टैंड हम भी लेते भाई, कुछ गलत हो रहेगा, मैटर है, सॉल्व हो जाएगा। बहुत टाइम से वो लोग साथ में थे, दोनों पार्टीज बहुत टाइम काम किए। ठीक है, पर ये बस एक चीज है भाई, ये लोग का 2-3 क्रिएटर का मेरा और है, जो लोग बोलते रहते ना स्टैंड स्टैंड स्टैंड, खुद के लिए वो लोग ने स्टैंड नहीं लिया है। मैं इसलिए कुछ नहीं बोलता हूँ भाई, मेरे नसीब कंट्रोल हो गया। मैं अभी मेरे को बोला कंट्रोल करने पंखों ने, बट ना करो बकचोदी। तुम लोग को लग रहा रहेगा मैटर छोटा, मैटर छोटा नहीं है, बहुत सारे मैटर में घुस रहे, बहुत सारे बात कर रहे, बहुत बकचोदियां कर रही है, पीछे कितना हार्म हो रहा है वो तुम लोग को मालूम भी नहीं पड़ेगा दोस्त। कम्युनिटी में क्या असर पड़ेगा वो तुम लोग को मालूम नहीं पड़ेगा, बकचोदी में सब चला जाएगा भाई। तो थोड़ा संभल के, ठीक है।
I think we've all lost our damn minds.
Could be.
छोड़ दे।
Everybody been going and eating at Taco Bell in America recently?
I was gonna make that joke.
Were you? Oh God.
Yeah, if the gameplay got real sloppy, I had that one ready.
Well, I am very curious about the mix, obviously.
Oh, mix का क्या? अभी क्या एक बचा है ना 4 सेकंड का?
It's gonna be madness. DH is actually played a lot of Cypher, in case anybody's curious.
What is Thug is wrong, bro? If he's wrong,
it's about 20.
He'll face the consequences.
Games, I want to say. At least that attract is something to get point, but it's going to be DH taking that first kill.
What if he's not wrong?
Meteor. He finds 2. He's back to his roots. He's back to comfort, and he is back to frying.
What year is it? I mean, with the comps we've been seeing, Gecko back, Meteor on Jet and Chamber. 2024 all over again. Even before that.
Divide with this Sheriff. Dead.
Thought to try harder.
Meteor just faster to adjust, gets himself a 3K. It's going to be another pistol. 2-1 in that regard for T1.
I'm so sorry, Naz. It was something you won't understand.
A roaring start.
It was a big,
big
thing which is happening recently.
Have, you know, a little bit of a...
But I'm back.
Might be possible for PRX, but Zwendler has mentioned it in the past. I thought today, if there was going to be a day, I thought today might be that day. Might as well just try it, see what happens. but I think the bad news is you're going up against a T1 who's looking revitalized.
I think the bad news is that I put Forsaken in build it. DH going to be able to find another one over, but okay, Forsaken will be able to get one back in reply. Exit from something, just game crashing out of wine.
Bro, map 3 जाएगा तो third map में वो अपना bingo card complete कर सकता है ना?
With it and slide through. Smoke is just too shallow. No way to lurk in.
क्या बचा 4 second का gecko ही बचा है ना? कि कुछ बचा है?
And I mean, look at the weaponry for T1. They won the pistol. They have no guns really behind this aside from the Marshall.
You know, I tracked that and then I didn't mention it because I don't know.
Well, leg shot. Forsaken survives, and I think maybe not taking any guns into this is going to end up costing them dearly.
इसलिए मैं बोलता हूँ खरीद लो.
Very curious.
Buy कर लो करके. इसलिए मैं बोलता हूँ.
PRX.
हाँ?
Trading it back.
यही reason है. भाई एक बंदे ने नहीं खरीदा था क्या?
Yeah. The parasites have made it the soul.
एक बंदे ने नहीं खरीदा था. अपन ने 2 ही राउंड खेले.
Very nice on that, though.
That is a great timing on
नहीं
that.
एक मार्शल था.
But yeah, I mean, I guess the thing is for T1, you're effectively coming into this third round with a bye anyway.
Yes.
क्या था ये?
So
only gecko remaining.
We're fast forwarding the gun round here for T1. PRX now. Slightly weaker weaponry, but still this judge. Okay. Something actually doing a bit of a service by firing that one off.
Yeah, he was.
टेबल टॉपर को मारा इंडियन टीम ने.
क्या gotten close to that corner again.
ठीक है.
Could punish that a little bit.
बाद में देखेंगे. बाद में
the tendencies that he had seen earlier in the first pistol. Drone does confirm some presence, but gonna be on the buzz over there. Maybe nope. They're ready. Going back.
Oh, flash to market, spot to the buy now as well. Envy gonna be seen. He just runs over. Into be made, able to find one. Full flash, however, going to be connecting. So it does get taken down by Dubai, able to find Meteor. Fragment over towards Ali Izu. The one who's able to find the transfer, though.
भाई मजाक सेट कर जब वो शेरिफ में उधर ही था ना और रिपल्शन नहीं किया मैंने दूर से देख लिया था कि इजू 2 मारेगा क्योंकि उसके सपोर्ट में शॉटगन वाला आ रहा था मैंने एकदम दूर से मैंने देख लिया था एकदम दूर से
Okay, T1. 3 players survive. They move up 2-1.
So I guess this is
kind of
fine if you're T1. It sort of
win.
I mean, it would have been better if you gotten.
You guys are 1 minute, boys.
I don't know if I want to call it an anti-eco. Your eco versus their eco.
देखो केला उसने तो एक कोई एजेंट बचा उसका.
Anyway. Oh my God, he's.
एक एजेंट बचा है उसका चैट.
That is beautiful.
मिक्स और एक और था 2 एजेंट उसने लेके लगा.
Also, the noise from the mix utility has me.
Oh yeah. No, it sounds like somebody's playing Bop It.
Yeah. Well, I actually thought someone had like queued up Senseless Zone Zero. I know you never played that game, but it has a lot of that kind of music in it.
Well, Meteor on a lurk down here through Cat. Smoke going to be blooming.
Chat वो topic छोड़ दो.
Listen in to T1. See how things go.
하나. 왼쪽. 미드 나왔다. 좀 드론 써야 돼 저거. 미드 잘한다. 이거 한번 쳐줄게. 1차 가운데 좀만 버텨. 1차 피면. 1차 둘. 나와줘야 돼. 둘. 에이 가면 되는 거 아니야 우자? 갈게. 하나 더.
오 shot भाई. Shot भाई.
As it turns out. It's a bit of fight there from PRX, but clean shots from DH.
और अगर ब्रीज में आ गया वीटो तो बिंगो कार्ड कंप्लीट.
Good read here early.
भाई लेकिन यही बेस्ट चांस है फॉर्सिंग को कंप्लीट करने के लिए.
You know PRX is going to want to take those moments.
ये चांस के लिए ऑलरेडी क्वालीफाई हो गया. क्या बोलता?
Clearing down. Nice work from DH.
हाँ?
Great stuff with the outlaw. Deep breath. All right, I'm going to try to key in a little bit more on mix when it matters.
बिंगो क्या कार्ड क्या होता है?
Right now.
बिंगो नहीं खेला कभी. सारा टेक्मा खोदने का बिंगो होता है. बिंगो कैसे नहीं खेला कभी?
Base though. Big quick is available up and over from Meteor, and okay, the knives.
Ooh.
Not quite as clean. Divide.
Oh, excellent.
We'll find that shutdown surviving with 50 HP. And Buzz, where are you going?
Excellent. ये round देखते सकता.
6 feet under. Should I say the line?
Yeah.
We'll say the line. That's the spike!
There.
Over an alley.
That is the spike.
Last player standing.
And Devi takes down Munchkin. Izu doing it again! It would have to be an ace clutch, though, from 50 health to close out another 2 kills.
Bro, don't tell me.
My. What is going on with Izu today?
What's going on with everyone?
Well, it is a very strange map.
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
How do you play
I
that a little bit more
closed
patiently?
Close
Absolutely would have been rewarded. Does get a good amount of damage on the Envy, though, with the shock.
Close.
But now you've got something shifted around. Watching this angle.
There
you go.
दूसरे का reading नहीं था रे.
Something
Bing,
go
PRX,
ahead
yes,
and seal the
sir.
deal on that operator carried forward. PRX find themselves a second round win.
Yeah, I mean, here's what I'll say from trying to key in on Mix a little bit more here. The smoke was pretty good behind to keep T1 pinned by the switch. I don't know about that TP buzz, but you do you. Also, he had the stim onto the harbor when they were pushing back here, which helped as well. So
My caster, bhai.
I haven't seen a good use of the concussor heal just yet, really. But
He had one very early on.
okay.
Finally take into A.
Who's gonna win?
You can
PRX?
send it and it
Through the wall.
it'll clear through into hell.
Right.
Can. We can see a map 3. We can see a map 3. Can.
There's just nobody there.
God always help, good people.
Well, Recon quickly cleared out. No ping reveal, Devi. That lockdown at the ready.
Fingers crossed.
Just a spot out on the clone. Line going to be going through. Tail went forward. Meteor not working his way
Why
over
would
the
you
switch.
say that?
He'll eat quite a bit of damage,
We can
though,
see map
from the
3.
Killjoy Molly. Gets tucked in. Slide forward, Envy. Ready, and Devi holding things down that front approach. DH now headshot
Bro,
going through.
blue
It's a spray down,
bhai.
Envy gets the kill as the Boppet's just going crazy around Munchkin. And okay, PRX
PRX
chokehold
lost
this time to tie it up 3-3.
Yeah. Did get Jing's ult out of this, but
Huh?
at the very end, just to make sure.
इसके बाद?
You
ना
have
दो
30
क्या?
seconds
ये
left.
मैच के
Yes,
बाद.
that's the only thing you can hang your hat on
Match
is
के
T1. These B hits just not really able to create the
Shoot रात
pressure
को कर रहा हूँ 10
onto the
साढ़े 10
site
बजे.
itself that they need to.
ये मैच के बाद जाऊंगा
Doing
FF
such a
support
nice job. Our Munchkin's already
तो
using
वैसे
this
आते
to
हैं
call the
FF
timeout,
support
essentially.
हम्म,
I saw him
ठीक है.
gesturing with his hands even. He took his hands off the mouse and keyboard, knowing
10
that he was
seconds left.
safe enough.
My favorite streamer is back.
Hello.
Interesting idea to see what T1 wants to do.
Okay, buddy.
Looked like it was going to be maybe a really hot
It's
attacker
Binks,
side
not Binks.
running this very old school comp. You know, generally just a
Ignore
KJ
करो.
instead of
मैं
the
तो
Cypher
बहुत
was
ignore
kind of
कर
the
रहा हूँ
old
भाई. मैं तो हर
meta,
चीज ignore करता हूँ.
but the Cypher was
कितना कर सकता हूँ?
definitely
That is the question.
optional
Those are the
variability in it.
But it's
I just feel like I've already seen enough puzzling things.
Bro, this Jason, I said don't stun, you stun me. Bangsa.
I think I've already seen enough puzzling things occur in these 6 rounds of play to write a thesis on it.
Panko, they are having internal clash.
This has been a game of Valorant.
Win or lose, I would still love to have Jen talk to T1.
Good comms,
figure out
good
what
comms.
The idea behind the the anti-eco in quotations was. Because it felt like the whole team just pulled a Nevera and forgot to buy their weapons. Can't have been the case though, but something still damn clean with that operator.
Time to jump.
Why not
Shut
flash?
down onto 2.
Munchkin had a flash there. Could have thrown some util, but just went for the dry swings. I mean, it is again an eco
I
mostly.
cannot come.
Why?
Who does have a
Tomorrow morning
vandal.
only I have to
Oh
wake
yeah,
up.
yeah. I'll go there and recall.
Whoa.
How many can we beat him? Okay, well, we'll go for the dimensional drift. Spot out of the remaining 2.
Because we're winning for sure.
Let's try to play in
लेकिन
Envy.
सो आ गया था यहाँ
We'll be
पे.
able to steady that spray eventually. Buzz
क्यों
going to
अंत
be
मारा?
taken
नहीं
down.
मरता था वो.
And Munchkin cannot find anything else. A flawless round here
Bugs
for
में
PRX.
आपके
It's starting
comms
to get
leak हो गए.
cleaner and cleaner.
Yeah,
वाला
this
ना?
is where PRX gets really scary in general. It's just
ये बात जा रहे हो फिर
something
वॉच
on
पार्टी
an
करोगे FF के लिए वॉच पार्टी राइट्स
fairly
नहीं रहे जो
locked
कर रहा
in.
रहेगा मैं वहाँ पे जाऊँगा
again,
कहाँ
a
पे?
little surprised that Meteor
जो भी वहाँ
goes
पे
for
कर
that
रहा
re-swing.
रहेगा वहाँ पे हो रहा रहेगा ना वॉच पार्टी.
Figured you could use a little bit of KO util
क्या
there.
नहीं 101% हो रहा रहेगा.
Tee him up.
कौन कर रहा है?
But
Sit down.
B hits, it gotta go.
You
You gotta
too,
try
Ethan,
something a
by the
little
way,
bit different, I
don't
think.
do it, please.
As T1.
Yep. But obviously, you know, would have liked to have just been able to
Don't
hold on
do
to
it,
the
man,
initial
please.
drift
Send
and
that
have that
clip.
going into this
No,
next
send
buy.
that.
But
Don't do it,
ult economy-wise, you're still so far
Mamba,
ahead at the moment as
Mamba,
PRX. It's just the neural depth available for T1, so don't mind it too much, especially if something's going to be able to just continue to frag.
वहाँ पे नहीं जाएंगे लेकिन वो सैंड्स
I
निकल
mean, you
रहे
don't
हैं
want to lose it.
और कोई नहीं कर रहा तो
I'm fine with that decision, to be honest.
I think he had just lost his gate crash as well.
उसके बाजू में खड़े रह के मैं सेल्फिश
So no other recourse for exit.
Hey guys,
selfish
Sent it through. Meanwhile,
I can't
Buster up
undo
in
what
the
has
B
been
main.
done. Nobody
Here.
likes me.
Going around in mid. Let's see if he spots anything. We'll hear this
Time
rotation
for
back as Hunter's Fury
Victim
opened
black
up,
card.
tag on a
Nobody
one.
likes me.
Buzz trying to reposition, will be able to do so. Meanwhile, Meteor just counter looking forward, is able to get the jump on something. Kill bounce, swing out though, Jing. Quick to take down Izu. Synthetic concuss as Buzz will get himself on the board with the kill on the in B. Jing looking for a little bit more. Rewarded with the second elimination. Rotation's now going to be coming through. That lock down the base quake, both still in the back pocket. But
Bro,
Munchkin
anti
will find
bro,
Jing, and now the neural depth
Jing.
going to be coming through.
Good hand, लेकिन Omen
Cuss,
BT.
but there's the reveal and Buzz here
Omen
from
BT.
main. Sends out the paranoia, slowing down to buy. Trying to go for the lockdown from this position. Just realistically can't be done.
क्या लगता है?
Maybe.
Possible है, not
Buzz.
possible है.
Try to go for an attacker default, but
not possible
कौन रिवील हो रहा है?
not gonna be the case.
क्या हो रहा है? अरे alarm bot रिवील हो रहा है. Hello Binks, you said I was more handsome and cooler and better
make it costly,
than
though.
Ethan. That will
Operator
be
can be
something
recovered.
I always
Best of a
remember.
bad situation here for PRX. T1 will tie things up at 4-4.
I was paid.
Well, it's
I was
very
paid to say it.
curious. I like the way Meteor
To be
plays this
honest,
round.
उसने सबसे ज़्यादा try किया सैंड्स खेलने का.
Doing a great
Oh,
job.
हाँ.
yeah
Waiting out.
ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है जा सकते हैं.
2 दिन
ठीक
आया
है,
था वो
ठीक है.
The ability of something there, and you know the gate crash goes down, and
क्या हो
something
गया?
has to hightail it out of there, and he's right on his heels.
क्या हो गया?
Well,
Specify करने का
Munchkin just
जरूरत
reading
नहीं था.
that
2 दिन
position.
आया था वो मैक्स था
Knew Jing
करके.
had to be down there somewhere.
कोई क्रिएटर का सैंड्स खेलने का ऐसा स्पेसिफाई
There you
करने की
go.
जरूरत नहीं था ऐसा. समझ गया ना.
So
समझ गए.
get some ults again out of PRX
नट कर
RT1.
में हीरो वेरिएंट की गोस्ट आई है ले लो क्या?
Got a good chance.
Hero Valiant yeah
String
yeah
another
monkey
couple rounds together here.
Okay okay.
अच्छी
PRX
अच्छी
looking for an aim
I have
like
it
that.
I have it
You like monkeys, I know.
T1 now.
Self roast.
Seemingly more on an A split.
I'll use A and
But
change.
Envy.
Don't do it, allow!
Not exactly
Please!
punishing. Oh, but something able to punish that.
Bye.
Reveal off मारा वापस.
It was nice.
Same A shot spam मारा लेकिन इस बार
Quite
reveal हो रहा
blind, but okay, Meteor trying to
है.
bring
इस
that
बार
high low.
वो वाला
First.
वैसा वाला नहीं था जो उस दिन मारा था ना उसने.
Because going to be lobbed
Mid
in.
से
Jing with a double
shot
check
में.
back towards stream. Finds Munchkin. Spike now going to be on the floor. Buzz does have his ult, so good ult to go ahead and collect it, but loses his life instead. The tail went forward. Meteor trying to close the gap. Turn to the flash and something. Not at all ready for that. Meteor.
Coach Cam, please.
One with a 3K. Gets us back into a winnable position. It's going to be a quick
Coach
pivot
Cam,
into
please.
an empty B site for T1.
He is absolutely incredible. What a timing there as well. That is a great moment from DH. The heads up play there.
लेकिन डबल
Now the
स्मोक है.
tripwire as well. Meteor
बहुत सारा
can
एंगल खाली कर
pivot.
सकते हो लोग.
Shift off market, the door now shut, just keeping him
Still
protected from the
winnable.
flank.
Double smoke.
Push forward into the smoke, and DH has them both. What a round
Not
from him.
winnable.
A big welcome back to the stage as
Not
T1
winnable. Unwinnable.
will eke their way back into the lead.
I am so impressed with the way he plays that round. Shows you he definitely has some comfort. Like that setup to get that first kill. I was thinking to the back of my mind, well, that doesn't tell you a lot as PRX because T1 has been having Izu go catwalk most rounds. So, and he's been doing it, you know, not always on his own, but doesn't really confirm anything. But oh, DH.
Coach Cam.
PRX's timeout.
मिका सिंह के लिए तो गया.
Yep.
सेम मैसेज तूने दोनों चैट पे लिखा है.
Maybe just
अब
talking
तेरे को
about how
कैसे
to
मालूम है कौन सा चैट पढ़ के तेरा चैट पढ़ा? एक गोस्ट रेकमेंड करो 1 cent and 5. वो तेरा वाला गोस्ट कौन सा है?
नहीं
shut down the hits before they
तेरा
start.
गोस्ट. One of a kind.
Don't give Meteor that free space in mid. just kind of run
रोल
over you.
स्वैप्स अच्छे T1 के
Granted, they didn't exactly
सब
do
अच्छा है
that.
लेकिन PRX जो कर
Kind of
रहा है
made his
उसका
own
क्या
space there by killing Envy.
समथिंग
Just
देखा
talking
ना
about
कैसा
making sure you're playing off of each other.
बीच में अचानक
Always
से
having a buddy
कूदने
there.
लगा।
Use the buddy
फेस गार्ड
system.
ये वाला
नहीं
ये वाला ये लोग सीरियस नहीं खेल रहे क्या वो तेरे को कभी मालूम नहीं पड़ेगा
It's T1, you're starting to feel like you can
never serious
listen to 5 on the attack side already, pretty good.
but still
Especially running
PRX
this
winnable winnable map
This used to be a very defender-sided kind of affair.
दो ही राउंड चाहिए PRX को
And you have a
if it
Hunter's
goes
Fury.
6-6 I think PRX
Five
wins
lockdown still kind of not the most valuable.
Deploying drone.
Like the diligence being shown, you know how much Paper X wants to get aggressive in mid. And they are. They're hiding behind that smoke and short.
mid alarm bot के लिए उसका alarm bot अलग है
Have opened up at a moment. Nope, you're gonna miss it. They're gonna slide in.
उसका alarm bot अलग है उसका alarm bot बहुत
Be on
पीछे है
site, and that's where T1 has really had a tough time breaking this B side open.
Yeah, none of the util cleared as well by that shock dart.
We'll have the no command though.
बस ult मार के जाएगा क्या क्या
We'll go to Ali. It's going to be on a timing here as this lockdown gets sent. T1. Looks like they're going to call for the cancel on this one, but Meteor was left on an island dashing forward. Meanwhile, Forsaken
Bro, क्या
watching
read
over towards main,
भाई
anticipate that second layer, a little bit more on the approach
bro क्या read
to that impulse.
oh my god this is handsome streamer still तेरे का language निकल भाई
Silent pivot, the alarm bot here on the corner. Envy, how many can he get? Maybe an unassisted 3-2-1 on this?
30 seconds left.
They don't have a flash.
I mean, trying to maybe feign that this was going to be a shock dart sent out from a little bit deeper, but Envy still able to find one. Meanwhile, Forsaken now backfilling that space. Situates another one. And, I mean, Isu's had some incredible transfers. Shouldn't really want to try to challenge in for this one, but Forsaken will just take it, gets himself a 3K, and gets it tied up 5-5.
This round for me is a little bit
Bang
weird
love
from
from
T1.
Filma, have you tried Giver? I've
You
tried
have the
Giver.
Hunter's Fury, you have the no command, you don't use either. You're trying to sneak Meteor in for free. You're essentially trying to cheat a little
Language
bit. I don't
doesn't
mean
that
that in the literal sense. I mean that in kind of the get away with some things you could save your
Chat,
ults
one more
for a
round
little bit
PRX
later.
wins.
But I think you have a
One
really
more
good
round
opportunity
PRX
here to
wins.
just rip the no command, rip a couple ults, maybe even pop the no command before Meteor goes in. Probably have that entry a little bit easier potentially.
Something able to avoid that 0 point, but Camera up into the window, able to get the spot out. Forces his exit. Null command now going to be ringing through. Spray and pray and Divine nearly able to find Munchkin. Munchkin probably wishing that he had. If he just get the res in, he'd be back up to full HP. Now he's going to be stuck at 10. Hunter's Fury going to be opened up though. Izu looking to try to get proactive, get somebody on their way over to the site, and we'll be able to get a tag on the Envy, but cannot find that kill. At the same time, something finding one. TH cannot find a transfer. Why dead on the exit of the market. The stun over on the Buzz. Mixed value going to be found.
There we go.
Forsaken.
Actual में काम आया भाई hello
It's a cleanup. So now, green tap for the one, but something is there, and now
10
it's just
HP.
Munchkin at 10 HP. The try to desperately clutch this out, but he cannot.
Let's go,
Forsaken
GG
back-to-back
boys!
3Ks. His Paper Rex
huh
move their way up 6-5.
GG
This is more of what I want to see from Paper X. Just a great teamwork.
Dyson नहीं Dyson हूँ
Something
मैं
that I was kind of not seeing enough of.
वही तो बोला
This one right here, a lot of good, immediate follow-up off of someone else, whether that be util there. We saw the mix, playing off the known positions of T1 players, setting up that op into a
Lord
good
से कभी
spot.
कह दे ये ले
Great little position found there by Forsaken. Something gets a nice op shot onto Izu. Munchkin, just not much he can do.
क्या क्या था कॉम्स क्या था यार देख कॉम्स ना होना यार
He's got another ult.
According to
Trying to
which
close this out. I mean,
teams
Base
Prime
Flank,
was
the
carry
right wing as
Fnatic
well.
PRX Loud
And the buy is
G2
awful for T1.
or something कौन सा team
Stingers, Guardians, a Bulldog.
Clear the cam, just a jump peek. Get crash back to boats.
सबसे प्राइम था खतरनाक प्राइम ये
Maybe back onto this angle, but we'll take a deeper
There
one
they
over
go.
towards Ali. Is turn going to be cleared out. Baseboard TH. Woohoo, boy. Hell of a shot. Divine now quickly trying to reposition, but Full flash connecting. And now something likely to be overwhelmed. The Space Quake does go in. Push back onto a couple of these players, and Envy able to find Buzz. Izu going to be taken down. Envy finds another. We'll have to see that one in the replay, but I think that Mix might have gotten even more involved here. As Munchkin now.
Mix actually काम कर रहा है. The fuck?
Creep his way back out across through mid towards
A.
Not in the Stinger in hand.
Please visit Murdal for Dhaba Fort and some sweet. Done it. मैं अगर वहाँ पे रहेगा मैं वो कर दूँगा. Story डाल दूँगा. सागर भाई आप message कर सकते हो मेरा.
I mean, some players will go main with that Stinger. I would think hell, maybe you're better at bad options. Just gonna tuck in around Jen. He's going to have a little bit of time to work with, but again, with just a Stinger, you wouldn't think this is very possible.
Yeah,
I mean, it's
crazy कर सकता है Munchkin नहीं ना?
Take care of business.
Well, it's taken him a while to get into position, but should still be well set up, and yep, there you go. And then with a third.
ठीक है.
The defuse to go through PRX. 7-5 at the half. Was looking rocky on.
आज कौन जीतेगा भाई? France या England? आज जीतेगा France.
The 2-round lead at the half.
Absolutely do, and I think you're seeing that mix on this map. I could see some value here.
ये वाला सुनो ना, ये वाला सुनो ना भाई. ये वाला. टूटा है दिल पर मुस्कुराना आता भी आप भी अब भी आता है तेरी याद का दर्द हर रोज सताता है तू अपनी दुनिया में कुछ होगा और यहाँ तो धड़कन बस तेरा ही नाम गाती है वाह वाह crazy
smokes are normal smokes
crazy
as far as all that's concerned, and then the stim at times is I think adds some value. He's gotten a couple moments where they're able to get the kills, get the refresh on the health.
बस आ जाओ डेली आपसे मिलना थोड़ा टिप्स एंड ट्रिक्स लेना है कि अपने फ्रेंड्स को रेज बिट कैसे करें. मैं नहीं करता यार, वो लोग होते हैं यार.
A lot of different ideas so far here in VCT Pacific. I think it's going to take a while before the dust settles and we start to really figure out who's got the best read on the metas.
It's everywhere right now. It's everywhere.
PRX fighting.
Seeing crazy stuff.
मेरा मिक्स देख लिया बे चैट.
Literally everywhere. A lot of T1 fans out there.
हाँ?
A lot of hope that this would be a 2-0.
मिक्स देख लिया बे चैट.
After that overtime
मेरे को
win on
सच्ची नहीं लगा था
Sunset.
मिक्स कभी भी आएगा बता.
Again, getting that
जब तक कुछ
revenge
बफ नहीं मिलता.
would be sweet for them and give T1 even more
Language,
comfort
Akshat
in
bhai,
feeling like they're a
language!
really good shot to get the champs with the champs points. That's really what you're looking for. Every win you get here in the regular season so valuable for T1 to really just keep themselves at arm's reach of a lot of the other teams. Knife does get a bunch of players there for PRX, but they're just going to take their orb and leave. So even though Munchkin gets that read, it's just when's he going to make his move? Double stack right outside the B door. High-low setup. That's going to be tough.
If PRX win, they already have slot, then will shift to third person. Yes, sir.
Shots are going to be clean, but Divide, okay, does manage to face back in, takes out Izu. Meteor now to his own devices
Hold
for the
तो नहीं कर
moment.
पाएगा.
Players going to be scrambling. They try to get themselves
Rotations भी नहीं है,
over
chat.
to B. Meteor going to be good for a second, but nothing
Chat
more.
rotations भी नहीं है.
3v3 with something down to 70 as the spike gets planted.
Spike planted.
PRX is looking good.
Blocking off that vision. One way situated on alley.
I really like the Harbor in this situation. It really just got a ton of value. Shoot a lot of time off the clock.
Harmonize going to be expiring on something, unable to really utilize that stim.
Shadows traveling.
Oh, actually double smoke and blind.
Connect on that, just about everybody, and it does. Buzz jumping forward, able to find something with Jing, just cleans it all up. 3 kills for him. And another pistol. PRX. 2-2 in that regard, now up by 3 rounds.
This is a great round. The theory here, really nice on this. You use the Harbor wall to cut off the door and back sight, to cut off the market door. And then you use the concuss to block off the market door as well, the impulse.
One enemy remaining.
That's actually really, really nice. It makes it really difficult. And then again, all that extra time with the harbor smokes put a lot more pressure on you as the defenders to make that retake quick. That looks intentional, and he paid the price. Trying to bait the shots, could not do anything about it.
I mean, he did. Made it right into his face. Divine.
अरे यार मेरे को फोमो मत दे मेरे को देखते हैं रुक
Rotation, so timing, catch, no, Divine. Pass turn back, clips on the buzz as well as Divine. Oh boy.
Bri, hello!
Corner, but it's all good. They've got it
जिंदा
covered. It's
कैसे
gonna be a
दवाई?
flawless. There's a PRX, okay.
Yeah.
9-5. Four rounds away from sending us the breeze.
This is where you would think that
Night
this T1
night
top
market
should really
में
start buttering their
1474
bread.
का Iron Vandal
The
आए
vendor
लुका
side, it's the
Iron
old school.
Vandal nah.
Whoa. Disgusting stuff from Devi on that swing. That is a
Vandal लेना तो नया स्किन के लिए रुको कि नाइट मार्केट अभी कुछ दिनों में नया बंडल भी आ सकता है लेकिन टॉप अप करके रख देना
I
अभी
thought
बोलो
after that, but
लास्ट 3 बंडल में से कोई भी
Outlaw still. A couple players won that to that.
3 of them, in fact.
Yeah.
Clear on the recon.
ये
Back out of the
बंदे
way.
थोड़ा
Munchkin's gonna be taking
सा
line share of the damage.
कैजुअल हो गया रे
And Forsaken gets clipped by a shock dart there. Devi again. All the way up through mid.
And there's one of the players. Susceptible. Something cleans it up. Pop flash forward. Buzz trying to play off that one. The drop down. Forsaken right into the one-way, so it makes it an easy kill for Buzz. As the H
left jump
has the
भी
lurk
नहीं
forward out of B main. Something going to be caught. 3 players survive. T1 not allowing for the bonus conversion to come through, so still in with a shout in this map, but PRX now. See what they collect for themselves is, yep, it's going to be
यहाँ
a
एक
healthy buy.
भी टाइम आउट नहीं खाया हूँ मैं जस्ट सेइंग तुम दोनों के वजह से खाता हूँ वरना तो मैं क्लीन बंदा हूँ फ्रोस्टी क्लीन बंदा तो नहीं है तो दल्ले इतना तो कंफर्म है
Trying to walk through it, but
तू और जेरी ये दो इंसान कभी अपने आप को क्लीन बंदा तो ना बोलना
Stunned, then maybe it works, but the impulse just didn't quite get there.
For sure.
क्वेश्चन मार्क नहीं सारे क्वेश्चन मार्क सेव करो PRX का मैच
Looking like they want to try to go for a
क्वेश्चन
very
मार्क खत्म हो
fast
सकते
hit here,
प्लीज
but fragment out. Munchkin holds them away. Just smoke out for now. Explorer up into mid past bench. Recon got to be clear.
सतीश उसका आइडिया नहीं रे
Sending out the recon. Just back away as we go and listen to PRX.
Jay, you're low na. Wait, one sec. Anyone wants to CT, Jay?
Someone throwing middle.
Flash.
दो बंदे दिख गए
I walk CT as well, boys. It's not there, Ilya. You have flash? Or...
Take the market first.
I'll join,
boys. I'll join.
3, 2...
Jump. You want me?
3B. One more. Switch, boys.
Chill, boys.
Wait, two more.
Go back. It's fine. Go back. I have one smoke only. Go main, is it?
I think they pushed up.
Calling for the retreat.
It's a good read.
Ends up being a 1-for-1, but something tagged down to 10 now. Finished off. Buzz, maybe a little antsy with that paranoia. Sends it out early. Spot though, gets a fadeaway shot on the Forsaken. Looks for a little bit more. It's going to be a ton of damage on the Envy. So 11 health remaining on him. Swinging from Munchkin.
दवाई को क्या हो गया है
More Devi. With a chance if he can find Meteor, but Meteor will be able to hold him back. T1. Another round accrued. 2 away from time.
Yeah, you could see they're trying to figure out how they can clear that market. So they're
सतीश
talking
कहाँ है
about it
चैट
and they're
में
trying
कहाँ
to go
पे
for a timing hit, so it's a little bit
वो रहा ना
chaotic in the
सतीश
comms and the timing
Satish
that they're
Patel.
trying to find. Asking something, do you have a flash? Can we try to get through there?
उनको मेल डाल के देख रहे हैं सतीश
Not able to find their
Will
moment.
back
Our
is up,
PRX
Alpha.
and T1
जब भी
very
possible
sturdy. This is what this comp does best. Just
Switch नहीं
plugs
कर रहा
gaps, plugs holes.
only kick converting
Makes your life really annoying. It's so easy to track all the information because of the KO and the Sova and the Cypher. So it's kind of one of those things
What's
where
your opinion on Zeref Machi gameplay varies
I
on
wouldn't
us
be surprised if we go into some
in
just
my opinion of the
fast
PV
execute, big util dump stuff from PRX. Because I really liked what I saw in that pistol round. Some of the stuff they cooked up. Wouldn't mind seeing a little bit more of that kind of stuff. Just using those harbor walls really effectively to cut off a site, and then you can use the mix util to buy a little bit of space. And then you'll have a lot of smokes for post plant. To me, this kind of comp screams like old school kind of DRX
Oh,
almost.
shit!
Just have, like,
इतना बड़ा
really
मैसेज
good
लिखा था
drill
मैंने.
executes. Athena very happy so far.
Yes.
T1 जीता. T1 जीता boys.
Still trailing behind, but with an opportunity to try to catch it up.
Cover going out.
Both timeouts now committed by PRX in this map. Oh, some noise made, and Meteor able to collect the kill. Devi going to be taken down. Now you off that outlaw, immediately going to be found. Goes for the reload. Spot him to the clone. He's looking for a little bit more, but
the best
forward through the smoke.
after you
Find a
in
connection.
Accident.
Just for now.
After me, I think.
Live and left to their own
Nice
devices. Will come in just below.
ये improvement का बहुत जगह है,
Out. Spot for one Forsaken.
And before
Sharp
me.
shot to the back of Meteor's head. Takes the jet out of the equation, and Jing. Oh, able to
Gold
find
by
an immense
Mortal
amount of value. But it's going to be the bandit from something to get them over the line. 2 kills found, and I'm going to have to see a replay to know exactly how things shook out here.
Yeah, that was incredible
ये
from
round
something.
कैसे जीते?
I think maybe just a little bit out of sync here. We're T1. Get that man advantage.
ये round
You
कैसे
gambled so much in the
जीते?
mid. The site wide open. Meteor went for the swing. Forsaken dealt with him, and they just line up for him. Oh.
Picks a lot of plays on that first one.
उसको खुद नहीं मालूम.
I mean, yeah. I didn't get it either, something, but
उसको खुद नहीं मालूम.
Shot well
Hello.
done. And it's an immediate timeout call in response to the round loss for T1.
I think that one you're gonna wish he had back as T1. Munchkin here. I mean, again, a lot of things for T1 as well. Probably feeling a little bit uncomfortable now. They have had a lot more time than PRX to cook up
अबे हल्का सा
these
देखते
new
कि
comps and
अपनी
these new
team
ideas, but it
क्यों
just
अच्छी
still
नहीं खेल
didn't
रही है?
quite feel like they're
नहीं खेल रही है ना शायद अपनी टीम अच्छी.
in sync at times.
ये मैप तो गंदा है.
Like you've seen the individual prowess, some of the stuff from Meteor on Sunset on the chamber,
I don't know.
here
Even I don't know.
Izu, some of the insane stuff he's done with a rifle in hand. And there are definitely good rounds.
नहीं
from the
actual में
macro
नहीं
sense from
खेल
T1,
रहे
but
लग
that
गए
one right
मेरे.
there, just a weird retake that they.
Binks by user side for top of PP to by Prime Medal from 9. Love you, many thanks, good bunch.
Go, but you do have the Blade Storm.
3 ults versus 4. The knives first to be invested.
Hey, कितने double set?
Buzz with that Bucky.
बाकी teams बहुत बाप है, obviously बाप है भाई. Finals से दे.
Maybe Munchkin do one of these early calls to try to pivot, but Reed ends up being wrong.
Wrong read, yep.
Buzz shifting back over. He goes for a check here on a
Buzz
main.
मर गया.
He's going to be screwed either way. He's going to be spotted out, trying to find a timing off that as the dimensional drift went right past him. Sam on to Forsaken, able to find a little bit of damage. Buzz just being out over towards Treat makes
Bro
his exit.
मजाक से हटकर W play.
Live and in the mix here for the moment.
Bro मजाक से हटकर इतना pressure में.
The up and over. Meteor trying to find that kill. Eventually he's able to do so. One to the back of the head and be dead. Meteor finding Forsaken as well.
Devi was in Narnia.
The spike never able to be planted. And Devi would have to make this a 1v4. Weapons recovered into the hands of Munchkin and Izu. Waiting to try to get the rest of them, and okay. There's the first. Moderate damage suffered, but
वो हार्बर ब्लाइंड था वहाँ पे. जिंग ब्लाइंड था. ओमेन ने अगर ओमेन ने ब्लाइंड किया ना MVP है बस. जेन ब्लाइंड किसने किया?
HP on a lot of these players is damn low.
जिंग ने किया गलती
Time
से या?
surely just is not there. Volley over to the side, and Munchkin will be able to find him.
ओमेन था. बस
A
MVP.
thrifty for T1.
बस MVP ये round.
Off the back of the timeout call. Once again, 2 rounds away from tying this up.
This is just a hell of a retake they set up. The flash out front. The paranoia as well, really nice. Great
Double
combo
blind
there.
किया था बे. क्यों ओमेन blind
Tee
किया
up
था
the
एक साथ.
Blade Storm. Took a second for Meteor. That's kind of an awkward angle.
Unfortunately for Alex, there's nothing more to be done but to sit back and watch.
Please अपना commentary ना करो थोड़ी देर.
From T1.
वाह भाई मेरे पे आ गया.
Here once again. An outlaw in hand, but not going to be able to find the timing on anybody. Just clears out that turret. As DH, a little bit of spray and pray, finds a ton of
Bro, ये तो
damage.
तोड़ भी नहीं सकता थे, क्या बीती है ये?
More realistically able to be
बाहर
found
निकलना पड़ेगा तोड़ने के लिए भाई.
I will shut the door. T1 gonna get themselves into position, try to go for the retake, and Davai will end up getting caught.
किधर दवाई भाई?
Out of the equation.
ऐसा बंदी आप मार के साइड कूद के दरवाजा बंद करके. किधर?
Now that at the ready, I mean they all just get lit up. Like a Christmas tree, everyone getting spotted. Ping reveals. The defuse is in, and T1, they will get themselves one round away now in flawless fashion.
That's really nice for T1. Start getting that economy built up.
FF खत्म हो जाएगा, कैसे खत्म हो जाएगा? रात तक बोला था मेरे को 10 बजे तक.
They're generating this time around though, just up against an eco,
क्या
so
रूल है
they're
वहाँ
able
का?
to pivot pretty quick. Having that null command there, really nice. Just don't let. Oh my God. So now they're just kind of either playing for retake there, or just looking for that early contact. Now we're back to a more.
कुछ बोलना था, but never mind. क्या चीज़?
I'm just always wanting to play that.
90 point पर
early if he's out at A
match
main.
point activate. अरे बहुत time है, लंबा चलेगा.
Deep dart. Doesn't see much.
TP forward.
Oh boy.
TP?
And there you go. It's going to be Meteor actually to take the kill. Either way, something was absolutely dead.
TP सामने डाला था क्या उसने आज? TP
Real chance to try to play that one out. Base Quake one away. For Forsaken to have that ulti online. Pressure to try to utilize that lockdown might be building, but that's a little bit more comfort now to try to go for it. Granted, the Hunter's Fury is available for Envy.
Spike
Buzz shifting back over to try to watch window. Envy tucked in on the side, like to be spotted. The tick, that's the spike now on the floor. Lockdown committed. The Hunter's Fury going through. Davai trying to scale his way up. Forsaken able to find one. Meteor dashing back gen. The lockdown's been cleared. And Davai gets rid of the enemy op. DH stunned up.
Mix काम आ रहा है बेचारा.
Planted a 2v2. Trip for the spot. The spot stun going to be sent, but now the neural theft just looking for Davai, just trying to get his final position. A 1v2 to try to clutch it out. The double drop down, and they're just not lined up for him. Splits the aim. TH. He takes it. The defuse is through, and T1 have tied it 10-10.
Yeah, a little bit awkward here. I think T1 taking some fights that maybe they'd like to have back, but this early trap, yeah, something just absolutely screwed. Great read from Buzz. Meteor holding the line at the door, able to get around the outside of that lockdown if it was necessary. But then Meteor gets stranded here on site, crunched between Davai and Forsaken. And reinforcements just couldn't comfortably get there in time. Now you're onto a weak buy again. There's an Odin. Izu. Same kind of fragment conditioning. This time they're doubling up in short A, at least initially.
जीत तो सकते हैं भाई. 2 major ult है, Forsaken और Envy.
He's looking for that angle into mid again. Knows there's a trip likely there. Might be calling for...
जीत तो सकते हैं.
Ooh, there are no shocks on Envy.
Mouth to mouth चल. क्या language है? SF का photo भेजना कैसे पता चला?
H though, he's fully anticipating this walk, but he is not fast enough on the draw. Meteor, however, is. So
That's
does end up being a 1-for-1.
लेकिन ये लोग अभी भी जीत सकते हैं. बोलो ना.
Cloudburst down. Meteor wanting to go for the repeat, trying to see what he can find. He's going to be able to find Envy. Stun going through, the concuss from the impulse, able to slow him down. Tailwind's over to the side, push around the back, and Forsaken will be able to find him, but Buzz, in response, takes down Forsaken.
यार वो निकलने मिलता तो.
Something zoned away.
Okay, freaking.
Needing to try to find this kill. Turn to the flash. Munchkin's none the wiser. Does end up getting caught. It's going to be a gun now in hand.
Gandhi
Something with a Phantom. Izu. Who's staring over towards Market, but Ching just rushes forward, and it's going to be a thrifty as well from PRX. Retaking the lead.
कईयों ने चेक नहीं किया भाई.
They're doing a nice job. Davai there. Able to
बिना
cheat his
ulti
way
के
forward.
हाँ.
They cleared the trip a little bit earlier, and even though DH is aware of it, still can't stop Davai. This is nice work again from Meteor, but it's just not quite enough.
भाई बस ने crazy
Spot
बस मैं
nice,
crazy
but
दो मारा
then
था
they
भाई.
get caught because Munchkin just assumes market's clear.
Something मेरे जैसे खेलता है पूरा same to same. चल.
Assuming that they were both on site there.
See the size of relief. As you managed to get another operator in play, Buzz rushing forward here. Turn that flash. Shotgun to the corner. And it's a very strong understanding of exactly what T1 is trying to do. But Buzz does manage to avoid
exit की करेंगे क्या? Wine खाली करके और play के?
Have to be wary of Wine, but nobody from T1 there this time. Gonna leave short A. Widely unguarded, so eventually.
और लिया कि नहीं लिया उसने?
They're pretty convinced this is going to be some kind of A hit. But I will say to PRX's credit, they've been pretty good about ping-ponging around the map a bit more than usual. Making themselves a little bit tougher to read today.
Looks like Jing maybe going to try to sell a fake here, but 0 point spots out nothing else. Is that enough for T1 to start to get the read? Seems widely like yes, as Izu
PRX.
To try to rotate, but PRX are counter-rotating right back off this one. Munchkin now is all in
by W move. Double pick.
Crash going back as there's the base quake, but Buzz playing forward, able to find something before the wave crashes through. Tucks away in hell. So far has not been captured, but pinned to the corner, TP forward, Izu able to find the one. The time is starting to get away from them. 12 seconds going to be remaining in the round. Spike in hand for Forsaken, taps it, the drop down, Meteor dead. He's got to commit to this. Shock dart, however!
Oh my
It secures the round. Nothing more for Indy to do. As DH ensures that they carry nothing over. T1. Oh, they tie it up 11-11.
Oh, this looked so good for PRX. But Buzz does a pretty nice job on site. Able to use that moment ahead of the wave to shut down something. Thought he could get through there free. Maybe a little bit of miscoordination there.
10 seconds left.
A nice job by Forsaken. Faking, but the problem was he was very weak. At least stop Meteor, but at the end of the day, now you got problems again, but PRX already able to put one Thrifty together recently.
Pulse out. Munchkin able to find the one, but something finding two. Meteor at the same time able to take down Divine. It's a shot out onto the KJ outside of B.
Something बड़क गया है. Something around क्या?
Fearlessly.
कितना
forward, but it could be a catch coming in, and it is Jing intercepting the Cypher, and now an open B site for T1 to get the plant.
आवाज आया.
Meteor with the knives, making a little bit of noise here. Drone up and over the top. Spot out onto him. Needs to tuck back at alley. Tucked away. See where the wall is going to be.
अभी वो लोग को मालूम पड़ गया रहेगा 2v2 है.
But Meteor now all alone. Ready and waiting for this backstab. Check around, spot on the one. The drop down. And he cannot snap on for the headshot in B. Oh, able to get him over the line.
दिल से एक बात बोलूँगा तेरे लैंग्वेज में
interception mid from Jing to take down the enemy Cypher.
भाई आप तो आए नहीं कहाँ पे
रे?
I have questions about that decision to fight from that spot because almost every round Forsaken's thrown the impulse there.
अजीब भाई करो वही जीत रहे लोग.
I really don't know why going up against an eco in particular would challenge like that. That seems a little over aggressive from Munchkin there. So T1's coaching staff needs to get involved.
It's roulette.
क्या लगता है OT या map 3? 4 जीते लोग देख रहे हैं. 2 जीते लोग लाइक कर दो मेरी जान कर
sometimes. Well, now we've had one overtime. How about a second one?
Sure, why not?
As T1, their final timeout call to try to make that happen. Cash-wise, though, it is Rocky.
5-3.
Stinger going to be there for Munchkin. One away from having that null command online.
Yeah, my concern here for PRX is that it just feels like as long as you're just kind of playing pretty defaulty as T1, you've got a pretty good shout in the rounds. It's when they start doing weird stuff They get a little over-aggressive or overconfident, like that mid-push out early on in the half.
I've got this attackers up for something.
Is that going to be a top mid challenge here? But Meteor doesn't have one, so don't have the money.
He's looking for a Tiles crunch here, and Divine fully blinded up, will get caught. Quick push forward into A, double trips. Not really going to be intercepting the players on this approach. DH with some spray and pray. One of the trips going to be cleared out. Something, however, still going to be able to find value in Forsaken. Takes down DH. It'd be down to a sliver of HP, just 10 remaining on him. Door's going to be broken, flash up and over the top. Munchkin smoked off for the moment. The drone will try to lead forward. All these players going to be spotted. Still needing to try to clean them up at something. That operator in main, able to put the KO down the floor. Unresable from this position, but Meteor finding one, finding a third now overall in the round. Clean up on the impulse. He's all alone. Tailwind's in now!
Last player standing.
Tap of the fuse. An ace to try to clutch it out. The flash fully connecting. Meteor has to tuck back, and something has him dead. 13 to 11. PRX come out on top of the set. They extend this series to a third and final map.
Not even close.
Well, it worked. They went for it. They went for the mix. It gets the job done. The Harbor, too, really likes some of that kind of coordination between those two agents that we were seeing. Looked a little weird at times, but the whole map looked a little weird. From the second round on, things are very unorthodox between these two teams today. We will be.
भाई एक बहुत महान बंदा आया है चैट में अभिजीत इज हियर का किसने तो उसके मुंह में माइक दिया वो वाला है व्हाट इज योर ओपिनियन वाला माइक उसके मुंह में दे बंदा बोलता है PRX इज ओवररेटेड जबकि PRX दुनिया में एक लौती टीम है जो चैंप्स के लिए क्वालिफाई हुआ है तो डियर अभिजीत इज हियर व्हाट आर योर थॉट्स What are your thoughts? बताओ बैन दे मैं मेंबरशिप लूंगा तेरे किक पे नहीं रे पागल है क्या रे उसको मालूम भी नहीं रहेगा रे उसे वैसा कुछ मैचेस फॉलो करता रहेगा बेचारा क्वालिफाइंग फॉर 5 फाइनल्स एंड saying ओवररेटेड सब बराबर है तेरा ओवररेटेड का ओवर सेटेड हो गया है वो बराबर करना और माइनस हो जाएगा भाई तो गुस्से में ऐसा कैप्स में लिख के स्पेलिंग मिस्टेक करेगा तो माइनस होएगा कि नहीं और आराम से नॉट इवन क्लोज गॉट ए मूवमेंट एक व्यूअर अब वापस कभी नहीं आ रहा नहीं भाई मेरे व्यूअर्स को
the T1 I mean we saw them already take on PRX over in Ho Chi Minh on this exact map and it was that they were able to win so I'm not too surprised they've gone straight back to picking it haven't necessarily changed their overall style but as we mentioned the roles are seriously shifting in T1 and I don't think it's even necessarily going to be the same thing map to map and Breeze is going to be another question mark for me because you had Stacks on the KO previously Meteor Viper so I think there's a lot of shifting around that has to happen over there maybe not even in terms of roles but in terms of the overall comp for PRX though we have seen them be able to pretty handedly beat T1 on Breeze over in Ho Chi Minh with the comp that they always won. You're getting Forsaken on the Neon. And that was a game I remember where I felt like T1 was in good positions. I remember they won the pistol on one half, and then I think they even ecoed PRX and went on a bit of a run in the second half, but they still got 13-8'd. So hoping that they've, gone back to the drawing board on Breeze and given themselves a decent chance on that one, because it's been a very tight series so far.
Yeah, I'm still not sure what to expect as we head into Breeze, but of course, looking back at the Ascent map, I'm not convinced with the comp, but I am convinced by these individual performances. You have something, for example, that had an amazing performance here on the op.
I mean, he's been playing this agent on the map for so long. We are on the patch with the slightly buffed gate crash. It's just that little bit better. So I'm not surprised to see him stick with this. But when he gets those scoped weapons rolling, my goodness, is he good here? I feel like he understands the agent and how to get the best out of it. Be aggressive in those positions. Rotate fast. I think he did everything right.
The extra 5 seconds, it makes a big difference. Teams of this level do play around your gate crash timings. They will slow things down for an extra X amount of seconds, and that's where the mind games start. That's where something might take a line somewhere, wait for 10 seconds, then he uses his first gate crash. It's all about the timing of the attackers in particular, taking space on the map, or maybe they use their KO knife on a certain timing if you're playing the comp that T1 is, and it's up to him to be creative, which is what he's so good at, about when he's going to aggress, when he's going to drop a gate crash behind him, when sometimes maybe he's going to be a little bit greedy and hold on to it, and then have that little window where he can find a pick.
Yeah, and that adjusts his timing, also adjusts the pace, right? It's a much faster pace, and I feel like that gives PRX so much confidence when they're able to actually wrap things up. And right now, we had amazing performances as well on the side of T1 all around.
Yeah, look at this cheeky little base quake move here, coming in with the Odin, forces them out into the open through that harbor wall. I think we saw moments here where I was impressed by the mix, but then also we have to touch on his ecos, Pilski.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, this was a messy game, but very entertaining nonetheless. T1 win the opening pistol, immediately get ecoed by PRX. Then we head over to the second half, and you get this eco round win for PRX when it feels like T1 is starting to recover their economy. Things very quickly fall apart. Unfortunately, though, then T1 also has a crazy round where there's just beautiful flashes, and Meteor goes ballistic with the knives.
Yeah, this was lovely. They stole back their own eco here, so this to me just screams the fact that the individuals took over this game. Yes, I think PRX have probably scrimmed this comp a little bit. I'm not saying that they don't have reps, but I'm saying the individuals in that server are always the difference maker for PRX. They're able to do things nobody else can, and that's how they steal away this map pick.
Yeah, absolutely, and that's why you have Forsaken himself on the mix, because he's the only guy who can actually do that and be like, oh yeah,
surely we see the gecko now from him.
Yeah,
and
he has to get over his fear of like the thrash, because I know he stayed away from the gecko because he said it was awkward when he would go into the thrash.
Figure it out, man.
Yeah, I mean, like if you've done this, if you've brought out the mix already, then surely you can bring out the gecko. We are heading into Breeze though as our decider map, and as we mentioned earlier, I'm not sure what to expect on this. I mean, I know that we have certain comps that we're looking out for, but based on the previous two maps in this series, I think I'm prepared to throw that all out the window.
Potentially so. I mean, the onus is definitely on T1 to change comp. Not only have they changed their roster and the roles, at least from what I've been seeing, for the majority of today, don't necessarily fit the personnel anymore. For PRX, I wouldn't be surprised if they just keep running this. I mean, it's something that has been working for them. They didn't really go too crazy with changing their Sunset comp from what they used to play. The Ascent comp, they kept the core of the comp the same. I know the Harbor and the mix is very different from what they were playing before, and they definitely had some good ideas. I thought that comp was perfectly serviceable. I mean, even the Harbor, to be honest, it's crazy on Ascent to kind of pick it, but it's something that's been theory crafted for a long time. I felt like I was seeing a lot of Harbor walls that I'd seen back when Harbor was not as good as he is now, so I'm interested to see. I think T1 will change. I wouldn't be surprised if PRX don't feel the need to. They, as I said before, even though they didn't start both halves particularly well in Ho Chi Minh against T1, this is a map that they've been reasonably successful on. A little bit hit or miss sometimes, but reasonably successful on with this approach.
And I think a big thing is when you don't have a lot of time, we know that they've had to travel a lot, they've been short on prep time, but they've put time into their Sunset. I think they've focused on other areas of their map pool, and so I think this is one of those things where if it's working, we don't have to touch it, we can just develop what we have. We don't have to put a lot of time to sink in and find this new comp, so I'd be quite impressed impressed, to be honest, if they do have something new that would show that they're really adapting in the time that they've spent. But I wouldn't prioritize it this if I was Paper X.
I think the graphic says a lot there as well. 9 times picked by Paper X, banned once. For T1, they banned it more than
Useless
they
मैं वही बोला
the
ये मैप
level
हम
of
लोग के लिए
confidence
बहुत
in the
गंदा
approach
है
on that
तू
map,
देख
I think that says a lot.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think like for Paper Rex as well, even though there is lack of preparation, this core has just been together for so long that they can almost read each other's minds. So I feel like they rely on that. They rely on that kind of camaraderie and that kind of almost telepathy that they have. Then they should be good. That is where they excel. For T1, there's still a lot of adjustment that has to come into play because of the addition of DH and of course, Stacks being away from the roster as well. So
I mean, it's
I don't know.
okay-ish.
I don't know. But we have some amazing performances as well. Like you have Meteor
Not
popping
the
off,
best,
which is the Meteor
और
that
बहुत
we've been
aggressive
looking for
खेलने का तो
so
I think
long. He
Chamber
is
is the
back.
best.
So I'm excited to step into Breeze.
Yeah, I mean the 2-time, he's ready to go once again. He's back. He's been the guy for T1.
और Sentinel नहीं चाहिए तो I think
I want to see the step up
Harbor
the rest
Viper
of it. That's the big thing.
bestest
If they're going to
comp
get
है
this
match
across
के
the
लिए.
line, Paper X are
Bestest.
not a shabby team. You really
उतने
have
aggressive
to
खेल
be
सकते
on
हो
your
तुम.
A game. And as we're moving across the Breeze, who will be the hero? Is it Meteor once more? Taking a look at the agent comps. So T1, this is what we would expect from them, but from a role perspective, it's DH on that Viper.
Done.
Munchkin is playing that chaos.
एक सेकंड दल्ले क्या है डन सीन क्लिप कर दिया है कल मैच के बाद ट्वीट करूंगा और टैग करता भाई ऐसा तो मत करो यार टैग वालों को मालूम भी नहीं रहेगा यार प्लीज प्लीज यार
Duelist that you have seen at least for a long time, but Forsaken is a player that definitely can play the Yoru in the past, someone that maybe pioneered it a little bit quite a long time ago. So Paper X, after the changes, really backing themselves with this agent.
Look at our duelists here, Pilsky.
For
We have
second,
Jing,
what?
and we have Buzz over here on the
What?
Open and on the Harbor. As we mentioned, we don't know what to expect as we step into our last map of the day. I don't know if you guys are ready, Paperton and Achilles, but it's over to you.
I'm ready, let's go, that is zero PRX!
As ready as one can be. So still scratching my head a little bit here for T1. As it's going to be Buzz now over onto the Harbor. Sticking with his smoke slow meteor after his performance on the Jet. That's not too surprising. I think there's still a way that you can shuffle things around a little bit more here to get some innate comfort going, but not to be the case.
हेलो एक मिनट है
Forsaken back on
जी का
Yoru.
फर्स्ट मैप का हाईलाइट देखो ना मैं फर्स्ट मैप सेकंड हाफ देखा
a decent Neon
लेकिन
player
सेकंड
for
मैप
sure
क्या
on this
बेटे
map.
तो
and
क्या खतरनाक कमबैक मारा
I thought
बाप
maybe
खेला
they just kind of keep running that
बाप
down,
खेला.
but I think Paper X just looking to tighten the screws overall here. I think a lot of this stage for them is probably just going to be toying with agent comps a little bit here and there to see if they can min
वो तो
max
एक्सपेक्टेड था
in their run up to Shanghai. So, I mean, an agent that, yeah, everybody knows, Forsaken, no slouch on it, for sure. It's a great knife.
And it is, now the spot out. Jing still going to be tucked away, but quickly is Envy overwhelmed. Forsaken will be able to find one. Jing now forward into that smoke. Catching two off guard. Meteor now deeper around backside, making those footsteps. Forsaken, ooh, the up and over. Paranoia to connect, but a fadeaway shot. Tuck back, Cloudburst down. Push for Jing. Trying to hound him, but Meteor. Just a bit too hot on that movement. Now spots out something. Spike is grabbed. And DH, ooh, great. Fadeaway shot. T1 find themselves another opening pistol.
This is just banana stuff from Meteor. My God. The way he plays that is so good. Using that edge of the corner to cut off players so he only has to take 1v1s the whole time. And then the double cloudburst there to re-wrap. I mean, it looked like maybe the Joman had done the job. This right here is a thing of absolute beauty. And then the dash too. Yeah, I think, yeah, that's how I feel. It is so fun to watch him on that agent.
भाई इतना बाप मीटर खेला लेकिन फिर भी इतना बुरा लग रहा है मतलब सोचो कि PRX ने क्या क्या होगा.
Two Guardians to go with this. Still an opportunity, of course, for Paper X though. They have a Bandit, they have a Sheriff, a Ghost. Two Bandits, in fact.
Let's do buy into these thrifties a little bit.
Task है बे कोच बनना बे. Task.
See if they can get this to go, but that's not good.
Just the one spotted. Now, taking up that elbow going to be seen. Can just back away, but if you see the KO, you probably know where the rest of the team is going to be. As Divine able to find one. Some damage suffered, but still standing, still fighting. Something trying to go on a timing, and he's just back to back with him. Couple shots, we'll be able to find that kill. Makes it back around the corner. He's made some noise though. Buzz trying to find the punish. Will be able to do so.
Bro.
Some mid-air, but look at the damage here.
That's Spike.
Spike gaya.
That's a gun collected. Forsaken now with that Guardian. Jing instantaneous with a DH. Trying to flush him out. Couple spam shots through, and Forsaken gets tagged by that 15 health remaining! And the bite! Oh, it claims him. Just the one Guardian. Gonna be carried over. That Marshall, the other Guardian, gonna be lost. So it's good damage found, but also a great read by DH.
Good bonus again. Good bonus.
He, again, talked about it a little bit. He's played a lot of Cypher. He's also played a lot of Viper. His 3 most played agents, Omen, Viper, Cypher. So he's right back into comfort as far as, you know, we're kind of curious about how this could all shake out for T1. Just the trying to get out of there with the spike. It was so close. I know. It's so frustrating. But, man, you did so much damage as Paper X. You shouldn't be too beat up about that.
As long as you're able to secure this one here, win out the anti-bonus. Still in a good enough spot. Fourth collection here from Munchkin, trying to get that null command online. Knows how powerful it's going to be when they try to get these site takes going.
Once again, want to challenge that elbow space. Feel like this is going to be a pain point.
Arey.
He would be correct.
Arey bhai, galti se galat imot gaya bhai.
We'll be able to find Munchkin. Doesn't have the spike in hand. Buzz though, also trying to just catch him off guard, but something holds his own. Taking out his frustrations from the previous round on those players. Cool him off.
Toying with some door noise, just trying to set up that extra angle, but he's got to wait. Smoke in the
message karke dekh. Yeah.
No way to make a distraction on the other side, otherwise he might be able to just force, or bait rather, Forsaken to take that TP, but instead, DH will just take him out of the equation completely. Reveal off the recon though, Izu. Easy enough to be able to find the headshot, takes out Jing. Grabs up a gun, so 2v2, trying to get this bonus converted. Recon up and over. Improvise, but still, it's a decent enough spot.
तो 5-6 घर कर दिए मेरे को तो करने दे स्ट्रीम.
Let's see if Devi reads this.
It's not. The time is starting to get away from him now as Envy to try to clutch it. The jump peak still there from Meteor. Had he been able to hit that instantly, find that headshot, perhaps, but spot out onto the enemy Sova. Takes him low. It's an isolated now into the 1v1, but Meteor can just play time. In fact, he's just trying to play with his food a little bit. Says, well, if I'm going to go down, you're going to go down with me. Meteor will be able to escape, hold on to the weapon, and that's going to be a bonus converted, a 3-0 start for T1.
Well,
it looks a little messy at the beginning of this round, and you think, okay.
Yes, it does.
Just trying to challenge something in a 1v1, not something I would advise many to do, but then DH is like, hold my beer. I got this, guys. Surely he can't get 3. So I think Devi maybe thought that recon would have been able to clear that corner, but it actually didn't because of the box. It went a little deep. Already a timeout from Alex.
Unsurprising.
मैंने सोचा अच्छा फैन बनूंगा 3000 VP के जगह पे बिंग्स भाई के साथ गेम खेलूंगा लेकिन इस आदमी ने औकात दिखा दी.
Get on the board. More often than not, at least recently, whenever we see a bonus get converted,
वो every day change आएगा 5 हो सकता है कल तक अभी बोल रहा हूँ.
around 4.
Yeah, happens a lot.
Feels like it's been occurring quite a bit.
वह T1 के इतने supporters क्यों हैं कि T1 बहुत
and they came really close in the first eco. They were one player away. So that's kind of what you're looking at. I mean, I think in general, just
one of the biggest game.
Maybe making
तो
sure
उसमें
that you're
T1 है और
being
उसमें
diligent
faker है.
about keeping mid control.
Faker ऐसा है कि वो
you win that fight in elbow.
जितने भी esports game है जितने भी गेम
You don't try to take another challenge there. Maybe just play for the later parts of the round. I think
उनके
losing something to DH was
top
really
जो players है
actually very impactful because that allowed DH to create that
वो
extra angle.
faker को goat मानते
It's very uncomfortable. Knife.
Back from Forsaken. I need to swing this corner, but I mean, there's a death squad waiting on the other side. Now starting to scale forward, double stack here. Let's see how T1 tries to pair with this one. This is going to be near dead.
अभी तो गया था मैं T1 के साइड पे इसकी तो
그대로 A가 내가 여기 총 집게 계속.
कुछ भी बोले टेंस क्या होती है
이거 스파 줘. 그대로 A가. 로로 소바 누가 보였어? 바이퍼 오면 바이퍼 안 보여.
मेन फेकर टेंस बाई की वजह से लोग जुड़ गए रहेंगे ऑब्वियसली काफी ज्यादा लेकिन
A big round now.
Main
Looks at that timeout, finding exactly what they needed, exactly what they wanted. DH is walking in to Envy, and there is the Thrifty. It's happened again.
Faker is
PRX will get there first.
हाँ वहाँ पे ना
Weapons grabbed across the board.
हमारे पास कौन है सब मैं हूँ भाई
And it just comes down to adding a little bit of an extra layer. You know, you have the Yoru
top
there.
rank Valo, top rank CS.
I believe it was the Jet, or was it? Oh, it was
rank
Jing there.
Dota.
Actually, with
हर
Forsaken.
गेम में बाप
Jeez.
PUBG PC जब लॉन्च होता पहला चिकन डिनर प्लेनेट में
Sheriff's in hand.
Nice boys.
You called it. Somehow, some way, that fourth round just always seems to go to the team that didn't get the bonus.
Guns
Fourth
करके
round,
गेम आया था
4
टॉप
upgrades as well for PRX. Just the one player dead.
Ragnarok open world में हाईएस्ट
Trying to
लेवल
build up a little bit of a bankroll. Knife's going to be popped, but something now has that operator in hand.
Backhand करके गेम आया था
all
ब्रो
PRX corralled in
टॉप
position
पे
from DH.
इंडोनेशिया से ऑफर आया था मेरे को
Shot, but cannot find the kill.
क्रेजी कार्ट में भी
Through the smoke there, or did he step into it? I'm
और
not
क्या
sure.
चाहिए भाई
The op kill.
Oh my
Paranoia
god
going to be sent out. Munchkin able to find the dink, but cannot get that elimination. Jing going to be pushing forward. Munchkin now gone. Hunter's Fury called in. Izu coming up empty-handed. Look, gets that Vandal back in. Second kill found, but it's being corralled. It's being surrounded. Swing in the corner, and Envy takes the fight, wins it. 3 players surviving. The AWP going to be still in the hands of PRX.
Nas is the goat
And
Nas
the bank is bursting now for them. As they are just one away from tying it up.
Nas is the founder he's my
I'm just
favorite
genuinely very curious about the first op shot there.
founder member
Oh
and
my
most
god, he's done it again.
handsome man
That's
in the
Buzz,
world
I'm sorry. You don't deserve that.
clip that
You're just trying to set up a high tide for your team.
This man's trying to play Harbor for maybe the first
Shout
time.
out to you.
Look, I assume it is, but I'm not 100% certain.
top player
I
golf
mean, if he's played it before, I don't remember it.
हाँ yeah super goal fit
That's
Top
so
player.
brutal there too.
Okay.
Wow.
Well,
top player मैच है
Gomez, I
मिलियन
suppose. Want to see that one back for sure.
खुले में यू करके बैठा था याद है ना चैट
Okay,
यू
here you go. Well, spot out of the gun barrel of Izu's Sheriff. Let's just have that record.
चलेगा होल्ड तो कर सकते हो लोग बस गंज नहीं है
PRX starting to reassess things. Is Envy going to be repositioning back over to bridge? Drops down. Divide. Oh, hearing all of this. That's going to be the orb down. Meteor will get dropped, but goes with that bandit, able to find it. Izu turns back, finds Forsaken, but it's going to be Jing up and over the top. Finds himself a second kill. And now Buzz. Okay. Looked like he was going to go for the full
अच्छा खेल रहे हैं मैं अंधा हूँ
over to P, which would be the correct play. 0 point spotting out, nothing.
T1
but
winning top player
he's
Sands
now going to be in with a shout here. Is
Only-
Envy. He's running. Oh, spotted.
ए पॉसिबल है निकालने का
Isolated. Yes, he
पॉसिबल
can.
है
Oh, takes it so very low, but it's going to be a thrifty in response. As
T1
T1
खेल रहा है dude
maintain the lead.
You know, I think I'm starting to understand the logic from T1 to just buy sheriffs into the second round because
T1 is
apparently they're the
T1
best gun in the
indeed.
game. That's what I'm learning, except for that moment. Meteor had a really nice shot.
Yeah. Good lord. I mean, cheeky is all hell from Jing.
Yeah,
Able
this
to catch 2.
I thought that might have saved the round.
W move
And Envy
भाई
just
W move
didn't expect. I mean, he should have heard the
Delta
door.
में top yeah
That's
yeah
what I'm confused about. He like
yeah
he didn't even
highest
look.
rank था just saying
at the tunnel when he was running by.
नाम भी याद है रैंक का
Assume
कर
they had
देंगे
gone to B, I guess.
Full flash into the face. For a second, going to be spotted.
3-2.
Something with that operator in hand again, trying to make it sing. Trying to go for the jump out, but up trap right into the face of Meteor. He gets it with a shorty.
Bro, nah, impossible.
I mean, it's just something things there, I suppose. One of the few that can ever get away with it.
Bro,
It's
no
up there, one
way,
for one
what?
exchange, but my God, if he didn't style on him.
Bro, what?
Traditional drift now.
Bro, ऐसा कोई मारेगा माफ
Check
तो
out
सब
around A
कितनी
main.
गालियां
Two players
देंगे
gonna be
भाई
spotted.
अपन
Forsaken sees the rest of the site is still open.
जो बंदा बेचारा गाली दे देता उसके मुंह से भी निकल जाएगा भाई
Yeah, I mean,
It's just the most Paper X thing in this whole match today. It's just been absolutely bizarre. What do you do here? I mean, T1 should be smothered out.
भाई वो रेड कार्ड लो भाई
Yeah. There's no way.
Forsaken, yep. Spray and Predge slam the door in their faces.
अरे कितना नोटिफिकेशन रीडिंग काम चल रहा है
Late reveal, even more damage. Izu tagged at 15. And you can try to scramble your way over to B, maybe get that plant in play, but it is going to have to take some insane heroics to really pull off this round from here. I mean, Munchkin's just like, yeah, you just run the spike. I'll try to just slow them down.
10 seconds left.
Devi, however, he's worked his way out through Nest. Doesn't have a snake bite, otherwise could have just gone ahead and brought this round to an end.
Planted.
We'll be able to find that kill. Well,
Hello?
Munchkin. Oh boy.
No.
No shot. Okay, Devi watching for it.
Player standing.
They realize. Putting 2 and 2 together in Izu now. Absolutely screwed. Okay, Paper X. Keeping things tight-knit. Just one more to go to tie it up.
I want to see this from something's perspective. Good try, idiot. You almost feel a little bad for Meteor in a moment. It's just, he's making the right play. He should have him dead to rights, but it's something. We saw some great movement earlier. Here it is. Oh my God. Oh my God.
It's like his shorty has like.
So T1 will win. Nope.
It's like they're vulnerable
chance.
when he's using it, it feels like, right?
Nice boys, nice boys.
Playing TF2, we got a mini crit off it. It really does feel like he's playing scout at times. But okay, timeout
No,
call
come back,
now.
please. I will go, Kangal.
T1 starting to feel the pressure.
Yeah, I think for me,
Hey,
my
Binks,
bigger
why are you
concern
so
from
handsome?
the coach
Well,
for T1 there was their
I don't know,
not
ma'am.
spreading the map a little bit more after that first fight in A main,
So we're gonna start
and just kind of
paying him
making
to
it easy
support
for
T1.
Paper X to get the read and plant their feet and just, you know, if you
Naz,
know
you're
the
not
hit's
the
coming
first
at
one to
A, you
say
just
this,
spam
Naz.
the choke and you're probably going to get a player or two, and that's exactly what happened. So
With great power
just
comes great
wanting to give them a
responsibility.
little bit more in terms of
Chat कैसे गया हम लोग का मैप
being a
करने
little
गया
bit
क्या
more
chat?
proactive on the map,
क्या scene?
creating some more question marks. I mean, that's something that this team should be very good at, has historically been very good at, is making it really hard to read where the hell they are.
Now here's the thing. The timeout call, it's a hero rifle, and otherwise a thrifty attempt from T1.
Decent.
And they do it again.
Decent.
Do we continue to have this? Just find success each and every time. Walk down attempt into mid.
Oh.
Nova's going to be popped. Damage not yet found, but something
Perfect.
dialed in. Meteor gone. And it looks like the answer is going to be no. Buzz, however, does recover the Vandal.
ऐसा नहीं खेलते गेम में अभी बोल रहा हूँ हाँ
That's up the wall, just giving himself a little arena. Right there. To try to keep himself protected.
ड्रोन करेगा प्लीज पीछे जाओ
Flash through. Try to flash out of this one. Quick turn of it. They realize that they haven't lined him up, and they will just be able to counter spray with Devi.
What?
क्या? What?
Okay, replay. Straight in.
कैसे?
Well. I don't know what happened there. I thought for a second T1 might actually find a way to break out of this. Buzz been watching Mata with the high tides. Oh yeah.
भाई टाइमिंग में निकल के मारा उसने स्ट्रीम स्नाइपर कास्टर
Walking into the gulag.
Told us
here with you.
time to support PRX.
no thrift to be found.
Okay. Maybe,
4-4.
Maybe the madness ends?
No.
I think 7-5 half. 7-5 half.
That one. Otherwise, it will be an empty site device. Stay
7-5 half.
Stay quiet over at the doors. As pit will be invested.
भाई watch party छोड़ना तुम खेलो वालो.
Also,
नया आया लगता है.
have been taken down 16 HP previously, but Media and Munchkin able to find one of pieces. India and Devi will both fall. Push over to the side. There's Izu. He's eating that full blind.
Oh.
Tucks in and Forsaken tries to TP right in front of him. Right there within the pit. An easy cleanup and out. Even with the cash that you've got. Holding on to the operator. Surely that's got to be priority number one. There's no way to try to play this one out. So something just trying to see if he can get somebody on the exit.
Practice.
He's pushing his way up through mid. He goes up in the nest. Would have him dead the right. Looks like something will be safe enough, but T1 regain the lead off the buy round.
Well, it's one of those rounds where if you don't face any resistance at A main, you throw the knife at the front pyramid, you know it's cleared. Makes it pretty easy to go in there and get the plant down. You have the pit as well in the back pocket. He's relieved.
Nice. One round good, one round bad.
Yep, he wants a different. I agree with that.
Red light, green
now
light.
Good round. It's time to smile, Alex. Bhai. It's time for a good round.
Operator?
It's time for a good round.
Roller coaster functions. As you say though, double op. Taking in something.
Nice, nice, nice. 1, 2, 3 picks.
No, no.
Lago. Bhai, तुम लोग ने देखा FPS drop.
Shot does not connect.
FPS drop. There was lag. This is gonna be a really bad round now.
Potentially a risk if he tries to go for a throw. No, will just be the jump spot from the buy. That actually gives Ease the opportunity to back away.
He's got that Hunter's Fury too.
Double
really like
FPS drop.
Have that in the back pocket. Kind of a tough choice now is T1. But
हाँ,
mid is
दोनों
then
जगह
left
ऊपर है.
again, relatively undefended. So you're going to open up some space
दोनों
potentially
जगह
for
ऊपर है.
DH. It's going to get the harbor smokes, but
Happy
Fly is
to
aware
I'm
of it this
taking
time.
my
They're
new
a
bike
little bit
delivery tomorrow.
proactive.
Some money from my saving can छोटा bike है पर first one is 100. छोटा bike ऐसे कुछ नहीं रहा.
DH.
Double something.
Well, how do you
Congratulations, Dennis, congratulations!
Side turned over towards main, but the flash is going to be connecting. Something trying to backpedal away. Has that shorty in hand, but this time it's not going to crit. Munchkin takes him down. Meteor finds another, just wrapping around the back of Orange. Even the Forsaken, you still have this gun. Well, not for very long. The cleanup is going to be there. DH the only casualty in T1. They move up to 6. 2 more rounds to be played in the half.
I actually do kind of like the macro here for PRX in terms of having the double ops, clearing a bunch of space, being ready for the mid hit. You do a lot of good things, but then you give up just a little bit too much space. Something can't hit that op shot when he
लेकिन एक्चुअल में पता है वो लोग का वॉल की वजह से बीट हो गया. वो लोग एक दूसरे का बैकअप नहीं दे पाए.
And it's just all gone
वॉल
sideways.
की वजह से वो लोग का बैकअप डिस्कनेक्ट हो गया. और समथिंग एक शॉट मार के पीछे गया. मतलब आगे गया.
I was curious to hear what the end of that statement, the end of that question, I should say, was. But now,
आराम से पीछे जाके फाइट ले सकते थे.
but they're not going for a stack. Instead, maybe anticipating that T1 was just
You can't make
go
this
for a
up.
pivot, go up into mid, go for a crunch, try to circumnavigate the pit, but instead they have just found themselves a completely empty B site.
Yep.
Spike planted.
Right now in play, DH just clears that gate crash.
Right here. उसने टीपी तोड़ा बे.
Clone to lead the way. Izu waiting that out. Flash goes out behind him. He's looking for that transfer. Can't find it, but DH is the second
उसने
layer.
टीपी तोड़ा. वहाँ पे info दे दिया उसको.
Heals back the rest of that pressure, and now watching for this approach. Clean shot from Inby, but Buzz actually the one to swoop out to find the kill. Device position now known.
No time.
Time is just gone. You have to back away. You have to save these guns.
Ah!
Nothing more to be done. T1
Binks will
securing a
start
lead
saying he
for
will
the
never
half.
retreat it.
Last 3 rounds now
Excuse me.
consecutively built up for them.
This time I really like what T1 does. Kind of aware that with that Hunter's Fury in play, that PRX is going to want to create pressure, you know, with how quick that hit was and how they're just giving up all of A. That's where the stack is going to be, so you're likely to have flanks, so they're reinforcing those positions. Push and pull, great crossfires they're able to set up, like the way DH is able to swing in there, and then Buzz refills that space. That is so good from T1. It is very, very effective.
This chat is
understanding,
the best.
You know,
yes,
what your
for you,
obviously. Your opponent is trying
for
to take
you.
them away from you. Okay, 3 ops. This time
Think
for T1.
about me, Nas. I have to go through this every day.
Push down mid, but T1, I mean, they're widely reading this.
Same harami peoples.
Completely push back this pressure that's being applied. The knives now dead on the floor. Yeah, I don't know what he said, but I heard Alex.
I can hear the crowd laughing too.
I mean, look, just
3
ops.
Yeah.
It's just like, well, you're gonna run at us.
Right. We know you have a Blade Storm. We know what you're gonna do.
True.
We know what you're gonna do before you do it. It's one of those rounds. But you never know with PRX. Just never quite know. Early TP being set up by Forsaken.
तू तो लीडर है बंक्स में तो हमसे रेस बेटा था पागल
back site there over by the pyramids. TP's right before that knife. Oh, that almost went really well.
Getting forward, I think a catch maybe onto Envy, but now Hunter's Fury sent out. Meteor a tuck to the side and a TP, but Envy on the peak timing keeps him protected. Munchkin now dead. Vengeful Drift in play.
W. Time hai. Time hai.
If he swings as he is going to die. Finds one. Does damn well to even come away. 12 seconds remaining. And Forsaken's just going to contain them at the door. 3 kills for him. So
7-5 बोला था कि नहीं 7-5 clear cut my words.
They still actually managed to get the last round of the half pretty damn cleanly.
It's Forsaken here. It's insane timing on the TP. And Envy as well. Credit where credit is due. He bailed Jing out. Knew that he might be in a risky spot. Stepped up with the Guardian. Forsaken, it's an incredible timing there right before the 0 points landing or right as it's landing, one of the two. And then he can start spamming down that choke and slow down T1. This has been a day.
Yes, it has.
बंक्स भाई कुछ इश्यू है क्या मेरा चैट नहीं पढ़ रहा नहीं
certainly felt like it after the extended overtime that we had from RRQ earlier.
Yes.
कुछ इश्यू रखा
And we had a bit of a
14-12 on the first map here. We had a little
tech
pause, so
पहले चैट दिख रहा है
effectively a 6-mapper for us.
For sure.
But, I mean, damn if it hasn't been fun.
I mean, look, I'm enjoying it. I'm losing my mind a little bit, but I'm enjoying it. A lot of fans getting their money's worth.
Next map देखना और गंदा
जाएगा. It's expensive for our tickets. Oh no. Just in case you're curious. You
Next map देखना और गंदा जाएगा.
That's true. You basically do.
2-0.
Yeah.
Still success.
Get to come down to the Sangam Coliseum. Place steeped in esports history.
I think when we wrap our broadcast, do I want to say this? It's kind of mean. No, I won't do it.
That's a first.
kiddo. कैसे बंक्स भाई चल रहा है goodbye.
Yeah.
So many times.
You kind of do that a lot.
On EMEA.
चल रहा है मेरी जान गुड्डे.
I mean, they've been doing good in group stages internationally.
कब जा रहे हो shooting? ये मैच के बाद ना दो क्या आराम से.
What is this? Okay. All right. And okay, so here we go. The trap has been sprung. They say to buy, go kill somebody at main. That's going to make T1 push and look for us. And they have. And it's absolutely been botched.
Yeah.
Why is this happening?
Envy's got 5 health. Oh, God. Oh, Devi dead. Envy slow walking. Will fall. The spike now out into the open. And Jing having to do it all with 59 HP.
I bet Wendler drew that one up. And I bet he's so mad that didn't work because it was exactly how he probably drew it up.
Oh
Bro,
boy.
पूरा
Well,
movie
he
भाई ये
will be
मेरा
able to
वाला
take
एक्चुअली
one
पता है
down with him, but it is
पूरा movie
another
दिखा दिया
pistol.
Hey
4-2 across
guys,
the series now for T1. Not trying to give
पूरा
that
movie
wiggle
दिखाने के
room
बाद हार गए बे
over to PRX to let them back into this map. I mean, great shot. But that, I mean,
oh, even better for
Izu just absolutely destroys them.
He hits these moments.
He
hits this flow state.
And it seemed like it was going to work for a brief moment.
It should have.
They're staying
True,
at top
true,
mid, but
true.
as soon as the Vikings
Actually
that
should
kill,
have.
they're like, well, we have to move now.
Actually.
We got to go check this out. And it's like, oh God, T1 have fallen into the trap now.
I mean, it should have worked for PRX is what I mean.
Yep.
Yes.
There's 3 sheriffs.
Oh, well, okay. Good timing from found Buzz.
Look at the
Take it
buy.
down, but Izu able to find one. DH shutting down Envy. The spike now on the floor. Jump up over the half wall.
उसको दिखा.
And now it is just Forsaken.
Hello.
His position known. Late read there from
Bro,
DH,
bacha
but
hai
covering
Izu.
fire. Izu with that Guardian, able to find the wall bang, keep
Bacha
him
hai.
alive. So one casualty.
Okay.
Just Buzz dead.
Time to win.
T1.
3 rounds in a row.
Eco here.
Yeah, and they're going to have a really nice bonus because they once again cut funds to go for 3
मैं
sheriffs
जाकर
to
legacy देख
Marshall,
के आता
and
हूँ.
then
ठीक है,
they did
ठीक
buy
है, ठीक है.
1 Guardian, which will be kept over. So they're going to have 4 rifles and a Guardian. Well, a rifle. Okay,
They
yes,
about to
Guardian is a
lose
rifle, but
35
no, I
now,
mean,
no.
4 rifles.
No, that's
Ooh,
no chance. No chance. It's bonus.
man. All right. Let's see, though. PRX is
Love you,
also
I love
on
you.
the exact same buy. So they buy up in the ecos a little bit.
Right here. Couple shots out. Forsaken wanted to clear that. Meteor trying to swing off of it. Eats a ton of damage. I know Izu's going to be the one getting eliminated. The kill found here for something to start off the round. Meteor now down low, has to backpedal away, but still trying to cheat forward. Catches a glimpse.
1 second gap क्यों है यहाँ पे?
Catches a bullet to the temple. DH trying to poke and prob and divide, just a little bit too clean with that Guardian. Comes away with the kill, gets him back into an advantageous position as Spike.
Bro, दवाई shot
bे. Wall to get re-raised.
I think Jing goofed that smoke. It was a little bit deep into the orange crate.
Bro.
Gave Meteor that chance.
Bro.
Still.
Set up from Buzz, pop flash ready to go. Full catch onto the vibe, but Envy able to
Envy
avoid
never
it. The
चलिया.
cleanup is swift and good.
6-9,
PRX
shout out to me, baby.
fighting back. A very strong
चल
anti-bonus.
चल प्यारा चल.
Yes.
Easy comeback for PRX. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Winning some of those big individual moments. Meteor goes for the play this time, but pays the price. Izu actually suffers more than he does there initially because of it. Oh, that is disgusting work with a Vandal.
Nice, boy. Just like that, boy. Nice. Yeah.
Yeah, keep it up. More of that. That's what the PRX camp needs. Still at T1. Gonna have the same buy. It's a Guardian for Buzz. Outlaw for something, which means 1, 2, 3, 4. Everybody but Izu.
Gonna have an immense amount of impact here. PRX trying to bring this a little bit closer, give it 2 rounds of tying things up here versus T1. So let's go ahead and listen in and see what they have up their sleeve.
I don't know, maybe.
No, I'm saying maybe up a minute.
I'm gonna contact middle. You have scans for middle?
Yeah, I have scan.
I'm scan. So middle, break.
Break. Some, yeah. I scan now.
Picking double door, 2.
Guys, can we drone the admin? If he's not there, then we can just execute. Careful, Jiggy, careful, Jiggy.
Take TP now. Nothing, I don't see anyone.
बीच में क्या हो रहा है?
Gonna get knife
Not
here, okay?
6 run Binks fan. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Smoke right, kill left. Nice one,
Not
kill.
to be the case. One still on the other side of the map, but I thought that something was well aware that Buzz was there. Not to be the case here. Spot out, tailwind over the side, Meteor. Still low on health, but Izu facing forward, playing front pyramid, is able to find a buy. Envy up and over the box. Begging for this peak, but drop down should have been heard, and either way, Izu, he's got him outdone. Swing out into mid, Buzz finding Jing, and a flawless, certainly not what you're going to be seeing in the PRX camp as T1 hit double digits.
Yeah, that's an insane amount of money that's going to be flooding into the T1 coffers off of that. I don't know what happened there.
Thank you for the England and the Spain!
Yeah, I mean...
You can't make this up. He Jinx in real time was going to clear the corner and hurt you somehow.
This is really going to have any chance. He has to be able to keep that extra angle pinned down. Can't do so.
One more time.
Kind of figured this might be coming. Alex actually pretty fired up now. Does not like what he's seeing.
Something, yeah, something, yeah.
A little bit overconfident in some of those moments. You know, some things push up mid. Didn't have any cover, didn't have any smokes. It was just him dry swinging through there. It's risky business, but I could see a lot of NRG in what T1 is doing here today. Like having your harbor pushed up into that corner, that is very much something they like to do on this map.
Check fucking corner.
So definitely borrowing some ideas.
W coach Cam is the best coach. He's
Similar
the best
comp.
coach.
Used to seeing Ethan on that KO, and here it's Munchkin. Don't see the same kind of knife timings though from Munchkin. He doesn't really kind of go for that counter Sova play as much. I mean, I like that Envy's aware that it's probably coming.
Grab walk.
Huh? He's been leaning B a lot. So, big mid fight. Still have the better part of a buy here for PRX. Envy's going to go for the Sheriff.
Looking good, Bunks bhai. Thoda groom color t-shirt mein aur sexy lagega. Thank you.
In Izu's hands. He's all alone on A.
That he is. Pressure, however, being split away more towards this stack of T1 that's waiting over towards Elbow. But it's going to be Jing and Forsaken coming out on top as Meteor can only find the one kill. Munchkin now considering trying his hand. Here's that jump back. Managed to re-wrap around the backside of that mid pillar. Themselves protected, but Munchkin now on the silent wall.
Bro, ये main है. ये fight जीतना पड़ेगा. Nice Suraj भाई. Nice Suraj. ये fight हारता ना bro.
Finds the first, looking for that second. Ooh.
Nice, Envy!
Can't confirm the kill. Envy surviving at 70. And now Izu to try to play it out, but no. Something immediately intercepts him. And the round goes the way of PRX.
Yeah, it's a pretty simple call. Just
ever
4-1 split. Walk up mid. There's numbers here for T1, but they don't win the fight. It's just a gunfight. I don't think a single piece of util gets used there. PRX just able to win it out. TH had to watch the front door B.
Come back.
There you go. Good fight.
Clean round win. Still 3 to go though. Operator going to be
गाली
on
मत देना टीम पे चले कोई रिस्क मत ले तू अभी बोल रहा हूँ
He's been rather good with it. Let's see if they have
Binks bro, what are games? What are these calls? Everything on point. Still rank में यूज़ करता
to drum up some attention in mid.
Binks भाई ना bro मैं नहीं कर रहा अर्जुन भाई. Thank you for the 13.9 and Canadian Australian dollars.
Izu trying to shut down this approach. Push forward, Meteor barrel stuffing.
Close range Anju.
Swing of the corner though, it's going to be Envy. Arriving at back sight. Shut him down.
We back, boys. We back.
2 players left standing here for T1.
We
the
back.
Cash not there. The operator having to be
अभी उनके पास वो भी नहीं है chat.
PRX.
10-7, 10-8.
Another round.
Ultis देखो कितना आएगा PRX का. 10-9. वो लोग इको देंगे 10-10.
Yeah, I mean, again,
bro, next buy round.
Time out here clearly just
5 ultis.
Hey, let's stick together a bit more. Let's,
what?
You know, when we go for these executes or wherever, let's make sure we have numbers.
Rude streamer कब से इतना soft हो गया लो?
You know, if T1 commits to a fight, they're going to be at a disadvantage in that department, and really good utilization there of their util to clear that back pyramid to force Meteor into an uncomfortable spot. And again, it opens up those extra angles. See if Munchkin does any damage. No, he's not gonna look. He's just chilling.
Sideline given. Just watching to see if anybody exits from main, but okay, PRX 4 alive. Cash now starting to become a little bit more stable for them. A couple players hovering around 6,000 credits. Pretty decent for the rest of this run back as Buzz just trying to find the timing through that wall, ends up heavily punished.
Just didn't expect there to be a layer already through. Thought he could find the timing.
And we calling that he's got his ult. They don't have the little wombo combo with that dimensional drift. There's a Meteor. He's going to be investing his immediately.
Trying to drone for him. Find Jing.
Oh, but look at this. They're just going to stack up the angle.
Ooh.
right into the trap. Fly's been swatted.
Bro, counter हो रहा है. It's time. Next round 5 ultis chat.
Reckoning here.
Bro, मजाक से हटकर comeback up level.
On to just buzz. Munchkin still having a sight. They're gonna try to steady that spray, but just can't do it. Overwhelmed by the forces. PRX once again. 4 players surviving. Ult's not needing to be invested. They now have a stacked deck, all 5 online as they look to tie this up.
I was wondering if there'd be a T1 timeout. Nice play by PRX. Starting to get the tendencies of when
time to finish.
अभी वो लोग पास सब कुछ है. Go out hunting.
13-10 करने के लिए.
Genuinely सब कुछ है. Setup.
Shooting and talking.
Timeout.
Shooting and talking. Hard to do, I guess.
Huh? Bro, 5 ults. Huh? That's
everything invested from both
excellent.
sides.
Geyser on कर दो.
Final timeout call for T1.
Give me 1 second. Count it 1 second and back.
As we can see, it's going to be another thrifty attempt for them. Get a little bit more behind this. Seems like Munchkin going to be buying down, but surely it's just one hero rifle.
What does this one mean?
Try to go for a mishmash of Guardians and Bulldogs on this one. And
it's just random text.
You've given over the lead and probably
just
given over the map
text.
of the series. For sure.
T1 का support करो. Next 15 minutes T1 will come.
Better with your protocols around that A main choke.
Give up
too much space in mid if you can help it. I mean, this round might be a little bit weird, of course.
अभी कौन आता है? Geyser से अभी. मैं.
See if he can find some headshots. I mean, look, I'm never gonna forget that ace on this map with the Marshall.
सबसे पहले योरू TP योरू ult take info. उसके पीछे सोवा ulti. चल.
Telling ya.
Finds the first. Looking for that second.
You almost had it.
Yeah, not quite able to line that one up, but still dangerously close. As Buzz is able to find a buy, and oh my God, I think T1 somehow are doing it again. As Munchkin tucking away, something going to be caught. None the wiser about this elbow position, and now Jing and Envy got to be scratching their heads.
Bro, 5 ult, hello.
Well, I caught some of the words from Alex that time, and
Yoru TP ult.
Can't quite repeat them. Okay, well, Buzz panicking. Doesn't end up investing this reckoning here. Looks like maybe a bit of an overcommitment on that front, but not wanting to take any chances. They have Jing boxed in, and DH eventually gets a drag over, so flawless to continue forward into this one. T1 now up to 11.
Do you think Alex just immediately pops a timeout? He still has one, right? He doesn't have one?
Nope.
They already used both?
Round after the bonus conversion of round 3.
Yep.
And then 4 rounds to go.
Oh yeah, okay.
Not so smiley.
I didn't remember all the way back to that first one.
Which is why I think he's saying the things that he's saying.
Probably.
You guys are so stupid.
It was worse than that.
That's all we're allowed to show.
There was some additional adjectives in front of the word stupid.
Sounds about right. Well, good news for PRX. He's still up for a bye. GH.
Yeah,
nice, Yoru ult. Nice. Nice. 1 info.
Spotting out the operator.
Nice 2 info.
Trying to draw the attention.
Huh?
Meanwhile,
Kiddhar
Buzz dead, Envy. I'm going to walk about over towards doors, but Meteor, facing forward, is able to find the buy. Aggressive TP over to the side. Jing catching 2.
W.
Meteor and Izu. Not ready yet. Both eliminated now. A 2v4 for T1 trying to get up to map point. DH clean with the first one, but Jing cleaner with his third. Gets the 4K and gets PRX right back into this.
Guys, beautiful stuff from Jing on that Omen.
बहुत
Great paranoia, immediate TP.
Okay, now hear
He
me
really
out.
knows what to do. Big win out in mid for Envy.
We go A again.
Yeah, sure, okay. Meteor gets his one, but that means he's trapped in that corner. JJ
Clone
wants him
blind.
done and dusted, and then poor
Good
Izu's
TP.
wandering out there to try to help, and little does he know.
Recon, we go in. Once we go in, Viper ult.
Rally the rest of them back into this.
Boom.
It's been a big
GG.
performance from Jing. Double TP up and over the top, trying to take this elbow control. Cover going out. Given how much of a pain point it has been on both
B
sides.
पे वो लोग बकचोदी करके they will go ahead. Trust me. Trust me.
Leaning
Trust
B,
me.
Divide playing very far back. Over at A lobby.
They are waiting for push. They will go ahead. Trust.
Meteor.
Meanwhile, something he collected that
Headshot Viper through our ult coming.
Be a tag on a Munchkin. Puts him to 43. Still just opting to hold on to the 0 point for now.
Assume waiting for
fake
the Sova
B.
util.
We go ahead. Let's go.
Should be the
Fake B
case.
go ahead.
Oh, just the clone.
Nice.
That's great.
They tuck back.
Yeah.
Snakebite as well. Gets invested, but it's going to be a rack and pit now from DH. But Forsaken, TP's into the side. He's able to find one. Something up and over the top. Finishes off Munchkin.
GG,
and all the rest of T1 have to scatter the winds and try to hold on to their guns.
No need of Viper ult.
Still on the divide, though. They've got that flank. Did they try to make a play of this? I think the answer is going to be no. So it looks like they're just going to send Meteor out to try to see if he can kill anybody.
Definitely the save is the play.
And this is still a very risky angle to take.
11-11.
I'm really impressed with PRX, the way they're able to use T1's utility against them some of these times.
लेकिन वो इतना बाप
we
था
saw
क्लोन में
earlier
वो
when there was
दो
the blade
पीछे
storm
आए
and the drone and they baited
और उन्होंने bait
Meteor
किया
into that. This one, knowing
Split or
that
suppress,
0
bro,
point is
fuck.
going to be there and using the clone to get it out, really intelligent. Plus you have the TP in there as well, so Munchkin's knife useless.
Stream sniper!
I think that PRX has been, you know,
What G1 G1 to 0 G1 to 0.
having to deal with NRG on this.
7 or 8 losses now in a row.
Something not
All that matters is you have fun while you play.
It's going to be hard entry play for the Jets, so decides to just dump it into the sea.
Okay, PRX, hear me out.
Very well thought out.
Most crucial round, we go B again.
And yeah, DH feeling rough about that one.
He used his pit too.
Yeah, he set it up, backpedals out of it immediately, just none the wiser about that TP around the back. Once again, though, Izu alone on this side of the map, in desperate need of reinforcements. One of this round takes it up to 12, will be at match point. Their own hit now in play. PRX using that to get walked forward. Over for the plant, Forsaken. Catching DH over by cannons. Just has him blocked away, but Jin going to be struck down. Izu able to find one. Spike now on the floor.
4 second का kill बहुत
Perhaps
crucial
by
है sir.
something. Consideration on where he wants to try to take this for the plan. Under Fury from Minby. Trying to open up the space even further. Spot on the one, calls that over. Buzz going to be taken down by Meteor, able to find two. Divide, something dead. The pit now dropped.
Spam, hello. Freaking!
Dancing in that corner, trying to keep himself alive. It's going to be Izu, peeling it back. Gets himself a 3K, and T1. They move up to match point. PRX. Can they push this into overtime? They've got the money for it. They've got the buy. Oh, and he's just got the luck. He's got the read.
That was the spike carrier too. What a read. Yeah. Huge play by Meteor there, but Izu even better. It just feels like every time someone has an advantage in the round, the other team just rips it away from them because they're just that good. They understand. Shock Dart not going to connect. They're just going.
They're just going to run this one straight in.
I'm the nicest
okay, let's try it again. Izu, the drone over the top, spot on the divide. This time no pit to try to contend with. Jump forward, Cloudburst going to be thrown down.
Keep shooting, keep shooting.
But this time he's going to be Jing.
Let's go, let's go.
Going to be taken down, something able to find
Keep fighting, boys. Keep fighting, keep fighting.
Jet, but PRX, okay. A fast hit, a fast closeout. They take it to 12 as we go into overtime once again.
Yeah, third overtime today.
Comeback.
Just incredibly close across so many of these games.
Ever. बस मैं शायद boot camp जाने तक
important this is too
खत्म हो जाएगा शायद.
For a lot of these teams, you know, T1 needs this quite a bit more than PRX does. PRX doesn't want to give them the opportunity. Just love the decision. It's just, yeah, better play that time in terms of setting up for that post plant. Feels like that pick kind of works against PRX in the previous round. Here we go. Back onto the attacker side.
का comeback बोल के 10-2
for something.
बस था लेकिन वो 10-2 मैच भाई बहुत प्यारा था वो सच्ची मेरे को एक्सपीरियंस था मेरे को लगा मैप 3
look early but trying to play a little bit of ante here.
Jing is ready for this off contact. Divide playing forward. Paranoia invested. Quick little back pedal and now pump the brakes. This paper the sheer numbers of T1 here at main.
मेरे को क्या गाली दे रहे हो?
Without a neon there to
ये में नहीं होगा, ये में नहीं होगा। मेरे को दो बड़ा शूट करने का।
Relay bolt and then slide in and.
अगर टाइम पे आए तो एने होएगा, वरना एने भी नहीं होएगा। सीधा कल आना कल।
Tuck back around the corner, wanted to try to avoid this drone.
Broadcast में बता दूँ। ये में कंफर्म नहीं होएगा। Nice.
The trap set sprung as Buzz will fall.
कोई ट्रेड नहीं हुआ, good sign, good sign, good sign. 3-man ace tag, good sign.
Out of the hands of T1. Jump peek from Forsaken, not going to be able to see too much of anything. They heard that though.
भाई problem हो गया.
And you
B का info लेके TP मारा करके.
Because of the fact that the Viper
लेकिन ये blind की वजह से वो हो गया. अब लोगों को मालूम B आने वाले हैं. माँ कसम.
Cloudburst down. Spike brought forward by Meteor. Doesn't have a tail when they try to go for the exit, but okay, DH swing that corner. He's able to find Forsaken.
Nice.
Himself another kill. DH trying to hold down the flank. Divine going to be noted. The elbow wrap coming through. Envy getting closer to displacing him, but DH has the read and he has the reposition. Makes his way back over the window and now it's just looking to try to catch the one. Meteor, his eyes trained on main. Jump in the corner to swing in and Divine, what a shot! Swing out, Envy trying to get the reset, cannot do so. As Izu cleans up one, Divine now.
Divine, please.
Into a 1v1.
Divine.
Fight and the shot exchanged on both sides. Izu, oh, the shorty battle, they're both losing it, but Izu sprays and prays, swings the corner, finds the kill, and gets the opening round of overtime into the hands of T1.
What a round there. DH though in particular. Oh man, something two really nice clicks in this one. But DH here, winning that battle against Forsaken and then winning another one on the backside. Huge play from him to keep that flank in check. It was all on him there in that moment.
Just absolute lunacy.
Okay. Oh boy.
लेकिन बाप सीरीज ना चार है कि नहीं? है कि नहीं पूरा सीरीज सारे स्कोर लाइन देखो ना close.
I think I know what Alex was just screaming about.
वो लोग को ओवर राउंड याद आएगा लेकिन इको वाला PRX को.
A massive risk. Obviously nothing behind this and you're giving two players 0 armor to try to work with. Both ops.
भाई दो पे मैं अभी देखा hello.
The doors of the A, but Divide. That is a big fight one. Meteor dead off the rip. Bodes well for Paper X to extend this.
Hey, the thing about this is it took so much space and it gave them such a great opportunity here to try to find an open angle. The window's closing though. Buzz has been pretty quick to rotate over and they're delaying.
Fragment going to be sent out, but again, this is just a lot of util being invested by T1 off of relative nothingness. Something now, hearing those footsteps, Buzz should be dead if he pushes up into this position, and he is! Another kill found. Zuzu will be able to trade one back, but here's that second off. Second striking as DH on the approach, trying to get this backstab. Needs to open things up, potentially for Munchkin to try to go on this rotate, but we'll just pivot back over. Just focus now, trained on A. Util used. Swing out. Divide. Fallen. DH. A step closer, but so too is Forsaken. Closing in the gap. Swinging around the back. Sees the foot. He should at least, and now has the shot. And that leaves just Munchkin to try to bring this one to its conclusion. Otherwise, Paper X will tie it up at 13-13.
Stressful game, Binks.
Something that they could not do on that first map. But Munchkin turned to the side. Forsaken dead, still a 0 point in hand to try to scout them out, but tries to play this quietly. And Munchkin, he makes it so damn close. But Envy perseveres.
Switching sides.
And this is not done yet.
How much do you think Alex is going to pop a timeout so they don't ever do that again? Even though it worked. It kind of shouldn't have. If DH had just swung a little bit further, actually this round probably.
Yeah.
And it's probably T1 in the match. but he had to respond to what was going on site.
Well, congratulations on the 3,000th kill, by the way.
Don't second on the
Human
ball.
there for Forsaken. Joining in alongside, I think it was a
They're
texture
double
the other day.
again.
Well, for the defender side, at least makes a little bit more sense.
Sure, I get it. I get it on the attacker side too. Oh my god.
Well, I mean, they scouted it, but I don't think that they really thought that he was going to have the op again. Powering out the hard way.
क्या ये double op overtime?
Gone through. Forsaken's like, well, I'm just going to keep on this angle, and now something fills it again. They're just taking turns. Op shot after op shot. Absolutely destroying. Buzz just managed to turn back to find that kill. There's something eliminated, but now Munchkin going to be gone as well as Envy arrives around the back, gets himself over in the window, but Buzz playing forward, looking for the transfer, can't find it, Forsaken.
Whoa!
Faster on the draw.
Whoa!
And Izu now alone.
Whoa!
A fake of the gate crash. 2 shocks.
Bro, my reaction time, boys!
Looking for that first, but Devi plants his feet, takes him down, and PRX. Match point now in their hands.
Bro,
I mean,
it's time.
Only
time.
PRX puts both ops on B site and are so good and so confident with both of them.
Easy.
They're able to win
You type easy.
so many
you
of these
move on.
battles. Nice timing for Envy there. Oh, what a reaction from Forsaken. Devi.
Hey, guys, who was SCT?
Timeout.
Whose is it? It's a real mystery. It's going to be T1.
Bro, लेकिन absolute cinema चीज है कि नहीं? Streaming on YT, streaming on Kick, watching Twitch. Huh?
Twice in a row from the attack, from the defense. Do they do it again? Do we have a protocol set up to try to counteract it?
Right. Well, that's probably what he's talking about, and I think it might not happen again. So,
इसके बाद FF में जा रहा हूँ, इसके बाद bootcamp जा रहा हूँ.
Incorrectly guessing.
देख लो ना, sorry.
Alcohol.
I
they
mean,
win.
I blame no one.
I mean, I think win or lose, you're buying alcohol.
Which
This is a roller coaster that does not have a height requirement. Anybody can ride this thing, and it is stressful as all hell.
Easy! Let's go, next one, match! Double one by!
I think not.
That's the best I can do.
It's close enough. I knew what you were going for.
Time to jump.
Same 2-1. Same 2-1.
No ops, right? Okay, good. I'm not crazy. They stuck with it. I mean, they're crazy. I'm not crazy. They're crazy.
Oh, look at this. All an attempt to try to fake. You've got 4 players on that B site.
It worked.
Bro.
A treat. Meteor the only one.
Bro.
Fire on this side of the map. Pre-fire. TP4
has
to
no
Shaken.
idea.
Oh, trying to hunt this one down.
Huh?
Paranoia going to be sent through. Meteor able to hold his own. Comes away with 2 kills. Looking for the shutdown now. Approaching him in. Goodbye. Displacing the enemy jet.
Huh? Jingo?
Zinby trying to intercept, but Munchkin is able to find the kill, and now it's going to be a 2v4 to try to bring this one to an end. Something. Spot out 2 players seen over by doors. Goodbye, have to come to the rescue.
Bro, इतना बापू सीधा something का
Covered
Jingo
shot
को blend
still
किया.
available. Fragment going to be sent out. Goodbye concussed here inside of main, trying to cheat his way further forward. Clear the recon, but there's just 3 players on the opposite side of that wall as it does fall. Something trying to go for the sub swing. Will be able to find the first, but 30 HP, 7 bullets, 3 targets on the far side. He does not stand a chance. The timeout works at least for one. T1 tie it now, 14-14.
Well, I think this is just a botch from PRX on the execute here. I'm pretty sure
+1.
Jing's Paranoia hit Forsaken, so he had to go back the other way. I'm pretty sure they're trying to set up for a wrap around both sides of pyramids, and instead they screw it up a little bit. They got to try to challenge Meteor from the front end, and he just gets 2. I think it's just a little bit of a misplay on the micro, and that costs you.
Well, it's going to be one up this time. Just into the hands of Forsaken. Checking over in towards mid.
3-man B, boys.
One at elbow, thrown out.
Big crossfire.
Quickly gonna be cleared. Jinx position.
Big crossfire.
Ends up managing to find the catch. Meteor eliminated off the rip. It's a very quick pivot call from T1. All into the arms of Forsaken.
Nas.
Jump peek. We'll be able to
Don't
spot
do
him
this
out.
to me, Nas.
Go back out looking for a little bit more. Meanwhile, though, Buzz counter
Oh my,
swinging.
bro, nice
Finds the headshot.
shot, bro. Bro, insane shot mara, bhai.
Fragment over to the side. Trying to keep themselves protected. But DH, what a belter of a shot.
Bro, kya mar rahe ho? Hello?
He has hit some insane ones.
I am one with Binks army. I can see.
All three players arriving now on the site. Drop down off bridge from Jing.
Still winnable.
Last reflood attempt available here to PRX. Still a recon. Pocket at the moment by Izu. Set up here at backside. Shock darts flying. Jing pushing forward. Blind. And it's all to their demise. Envy on the counter spray, able to find one, but so much more work to be done. T1. Another round in a row. Another match point.
Switching sides.
It's back to the attack for PRX.
Are they going to call their timeout? Still have one. It's PRX
45, by the way.
for the overtime, but I think Alex wants them to try to figure it out themselves. Oh my goodness. I think if Forsaken doesn't try to double down there,
My casters, bro.
He's just gonna hold that tight angle.
Letting it ride. See if they can get done from this attack side.
Language.
Overwhelmed, but Envy able to find that kill. Both of them, however, going to be eating an immense amount of damage. 42 on the Sova, 10 on the Jet.
Easily kata yaad rakhna. Language. Shout out.
An exploration mission in and around A main, but as that drone comes through, he's going to try to backpedal away. 0 points still available for Munchkin. Can he send that in time to try to keep him covered? Not sure if Meteor had been spotted. Hugging up against the wall. 0 point has the suppression. The fragment buys some time.
Good read here from PRX. They didn't commit to that fight. After the drone saw that second player, they knew there was going to be two potentially and just waited out. Knife expended from Munchkin.
DH just pulled away from mid. Looks like he's going to try to get entrenched a little bit more on the back side of B in case they do rotate his way, but they're going to fly to just rescale into A main.
How did I miss this banger? Best game. Second best
position,
game.
something going to be held at bay. TP forward,
Nice shot, nice shot.
Dead. Munchkin playing forward, center pyramid.
Not nice,
He's able to find himself a
nice,
second
nice
kill with
again.
Divine Jing. Come away with a little bit more, and now it's just DH in transit. Trying to work his way over as the spike gets planted. One player spotted. Round two.
Bro, DS का aim चल रहा है इसमें मैं कुछ बोल नहीं रहा हूँ. वरना मैं बोल
Trying to
देता हूँ
take a
इसे.
stab here, but
W.
will be able to counter spray, finding that kill.
Not even
15
close,
to
boys!
15. This keeps going.
Yeah, we reset again. I heard fans in the crowd begging for the clutch from DH.
वो तो PRX को support कर रहे करेगा ऐसा, लेकिन T1 बहुत बाप खेल
They
रहा है.
can't all have KTXs.
पूरा series बाप खेल रहा है.
But the buses are going to stop eventually here in Seoul. They don't run all night. Oh.
Nice, boys.
Well, mind you,
Bro, अभी भी time out नहीं है.
at this point, I mean, Meteor's getting close to. He's at 74 kills in this series.
Oh, well, let's keep going.
Yeah, we're guaranteed at least 2 more rounds of play. Big exit here from Forsaken. It's going to be a pacey hit, but Jing up and over the top, sends out some shots. Counter spam, not able to find him. He's lucky to be able to drift away. Check over, back to pyramids, but Izu and Buzz finding one apiece. Forsaken and Jing both now going to be eliminated. Something with that operator. It's going to make for a very difficult retake now. Meteor up in front. Envy dead. Now both players contained over towards double doors. The tail went forward, looking for that gun. Meteor gives him an opportunity.
1 second. Suddenly it's doable.
The Phantom now in hand, just fishing for anything that they could possibly get, but the rest of T1 can say statuesque. Snake bite going to be thrown forward. Izu, however,
And suddenly it's not doable.
Finds that kill. And once again, T1
This is life.
in the lead.
Chat.
This looked for a moment like maybe Jing was just going to be able to kind of cling to life on the site, but they swing him really quick around the outside. Deal with him right here,
Teaching
Buzz.
Life Lessons episode
Knows
1.
he has to get in there. Jing just trying to find the best option. Saw the gun from Meteor on the front. Which, okay, something can hit some nice op shots, but could not find anything more. We go again, Meteor with the op. Trying to bait a reaction art, PRX.
He's at 75 kills now. Gun barrel spotted. He's trying to beg for them to come creeping forward around that corner, but the drone gets sent instead. PRX.
Close. Dodge the
Their
bullet.
lives on the line.
Just dodge the bullet, boys.
Exit, a retap at the door, looking like here for Forsaken.
Ace
That
plate.
operator trained in on this angle is
Dodge the
Meteor.
bullet, dodge
The
the
opening shot ends up going wide, and Forsaken swinging the corner is able to find that kill. Nearly lined up for Buzz here. Are these two
Actually,
players?
go
They try to
routine.
backpedal away, and Buzz will be able to find them first. Tucks away, push forward through the wall. Munchkin putting the spike down on the floor. Envy
Down A.
eliminated as Buzz looking for that second.
Tawai ke de!
Munchkin getting encroached upon, but turns over to the side, is able to isolate the up and over. He sits down something. It's Jing now. Noted. Recon caught on the flank. Dead. 17 to 15. What a series. What a roller coaster. But T1 take down PRX 2-1 in one of the wildest sets that we have seen.
Bro,
in quite some time.
मजाक सेट कर. सबसे पहला, remember map 1, first round मैंने क्या बोला था? I am supporting T1. Huh? Let's go.
I mean, the wildest rounds, some interesting comps.
Let's go,
We got to
boys!
see Mix for the first time
अच्छा खेला
in
बेटी
Pacific.
I am submitting this stream as proof
PRX
to Area 51.
just never
Excuse
failed to
me.
entertain, and T1 actually had some kind of interesting moments of their own.
Don't do it, hello.
What an absolutely insane match between these two. Always hopeful that it's going to deliver, always hopeful that it's going to be damn entertaining, but this went above and beyond what we could have anticipated.
Bro,
Some outrageous
technically
moments
PRX should have
throughout.
won, considering
Both coaches are going to look to tighten up
तीन
ahead of the next
round
performances,
आत्मा
but
गया
yeah.
Alex
I
भाई
mean,
का
in the end,
और
Meteor
कुछ
dropping
round अपना
75
भी.
kills in that best of 3. An insane
हाँ.
performances. He returns over to the chamber, onto the jet.
But मजा आ गया.
There's some stuff that needs to happen here to continue to progress with this setup. Buzz needs
Good
to get more comfortable
game,
on the smokes.
boys,
Yes, this
good
is gonna
game,
be the direction to
boys.
Stick with, but you can kind of
Cute
see
को देख,
a
Tex
bit of
को.
vision here from T1.
Yeah!
Very happy to see those
Yeah!
as well.
Yeah!
Celebrating our first
Let's go!
biggest victory for T1 here in the arena. Well, let's go ahead.
जाना पड़ेगा. Both team deserving. Yeah, it was close. Bro, whenever all 3 maps go this close, I think both teams deserving. Actually. Come Samita!
T1 walking away with that 2-1 victory against PRX. We got Meteor to talk about
Yep.
today's win. Now 32 rounds on Breeze. I'm pretty sure Stack said watching it was like, you know, heading to hell and making it back. Talk to us
True.
about this nail biter. 일단은 너무 고생 많으셨고요. 브리즈에서만
True.
32라운드를 경기를 했는데 스택스 선수가 또 보면서 보는데 진짜 지옥 같았다 이런 얘기까지 하셨거든요. 저희도 심장이 아팠습니다. 어땠나요?
True.
사실 저희가 실수로 계속
ठीक है चलो. Okay, that is it. Jaro, I need to go now. Bye-bye. See ya. जाना है मेरे को. I need to support our FF boys. And then I need to shoot. If I'll be back, I will do any streams. Both same on Kick and Mighty. Need to go. If I'm back, I'll be live in like 6 hours. Full time live stream. Bye-bye, Naz. By the way, chat जाते please send hearts and love to Naz. He's been watching the stream for, I guess, 4 hours, 5 hours from the start. Naz, I have never seen any staff from any streaming platform do anything like this, bro. It means a lot. It means to my audience also. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. But even after all this, I think Ethan bhai greater than Naz bhai. Bye bye.
I find you a star, and we could be in love, lighting up the dark. But there's nothing I can do. I can never get to you. So I'm looking for a miracle. Like if somebody be so beautiful.